Hey guys, it's your good old pal Empty Hero. Tonight, because my tongue is finally not looking like a scrotum, we're gonna play some Stalker Shadows of Chernobyl. It's one of my favorite games of all time, but it's also kind of a glitchy piece of shit, so we'll probably have a couple of crashes here and there. I'm gonna try to do the whole game in one sitting. This is generally like a 30-hour long game. But if you know where to go and what to do, you can do it in like 10 minutes. Okay? I vaguely remember what to do, even though I've beaten this like 30 times. So, let's turn the big screen on so we can see the, oh, wrong button. That's the annoying media button. For some reason, I can't grab the Stalker source like I can with most games. So, we'll do this. It'll be just as high quality. And, let me just pop into the Discord real quick. And bring back up the chat so I can see you guys. Oh, hey, Bouncy. Would I rather be Anthony Birch or Movie Blob? Let's talk about in that just 1 second, okay? Hey, so, fucking Movie Bob, he responds to a tweet from the Nostalgia Chick with a picture of the two of them at a con. And she's like, I don't know you. I don't like you. I don't know anybody like you. I don't associate with you. Don't even fucking pretend like we're friends. And he put out this response where he's like, you know, I was totally wrong. I was gross, and she was absolutely right to feel that way. Her feelings are real, and I'm a terrible person and should kill myself. And it wasn't where she was like, oh, well, I forgive you now. She was like, she doubled down. She's like, yeah, you are a fucking weirdo. Don't ever contact me again, you piece of shit. I fucking hate you. Oh, let's start. So if you never played Stalker, you would think, oh, play on Novice, that's the easiest way to play. No, Master Difficulty is the easiest mode. Because when you shoot an enemy in the head, they actually die. Now, when they shoot you in the head, you instantly die too, but just don't get shot in the head. Problem solved, Michael Brown. When is Europe 3 coming out? So, hey, I was thinking about this today while I was walking my dog. I knew this question was coming. Europe 3's, the basis of the plot is that Donald Trump gets betrayed, and then it's his revenge story. So I have to decide whether he gets betrayed and he doesn't get elected, or he gets elected and then things go down, or, you know, I gotta see what turns out first. I do have the entire story plotted out, so maybe by the end of next year, but if he does get 4 more years, I'd probably have to wait 4 more years. But I do have other comedy novel ideas. They just wouldn't be Europe 3. Hey, so... Oh, hey, Fuzz, real quick. So, this truck is full of dead bodies, right? This will make more sense when we play Clear Sky, the sequel to this game. But we're one of the bodies in the truck. Oh, by the way, they probably couldn't hear a word of that because that was really fucking loud. Hey, what up, Fuzz? How you doing?
Not much. I've had a fucking issue with my computer lately.
Oh, what? You had to delete all your tranny porn?
No, I'm not Britbone.
No, so you have enough space for it. Okay.
Technically. I got 1 4 terabyte, I got 2 1 terabytes, I got an 8 terabyte down by my feet. I got enough.
Yo, you fucking poor bitch. I've got 2 6 terabytes. And a 500 gigabyte solid state. How about them apples? Bitch!
Speaking of solid state, got
a boner?
I think the C drive in my computer might just have fried.
Oh no. Why? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I tried to play the new Call of Duty. Okay?
Don't you playing it? Didn't you buy that for your Xbox though? Why do you have the same game twice?
I pre-ordered on the PC. Actually, I didn't pre-order it on the Xbox because I wasn't gonna pay $70 for COD. I was gonna pay $60.
I know $70 for COD. What are you at, a fucking New England 4-star restaurant or some shit?
Ow!
By the way, this guy is my spirit animal. I love this guy.
I'm buying a new C drive.
Came from the death
so
it's got the mark.
Well, you know the drill. Leave him on
3 days. So I'm on my laptop.
Bullshit. You are lying.
So do you have like a different porn stash on your laptop than your desktop? Or do you just you free range that shit?
I free range. Pornhub is your friend. Also, I got girls who send me shit all the time.
Yeah, all I get are like just fat guys who send me pictures of their feet. I don't get any cute girls
think
anymore. What the fuck?
For this one,
Well, you gotta stop like giving Jamal your phone number, okay? Oh no. No. Funny thing is, like, I don't download too much porn.
Too much.
Too much. I mean, who doesn't download like the rare porn? Or it's like, oh, hey, this is kind of nice. I don't want to see bleeding forever.
Hey, real quick, the premise of what we're doing is we were in the zone, which is this magical place, and we died. We don't know who we are, and all we have is a PDA that says find and kill Straylock. That's us, we're Johnny Rambo in the top left corner. Have you played Stalker, Fuzz?
You know, I tried years ago, and I guess I didn't install them.
How dare you? You got like 20 Call of Duty. Oh, I broke it. He's still talking, I broke the dialogue. Shit. What'd I do?
Oh.
The choice is yours.
The problem is, the game, I guess I didn't install the mods correctly when I first tried it, and so I just have not played it since. I've been meaning to. Same with Vampire the Masquerade, although I have played through that.
Well, the thing with Stalker is the Steam version, they patch it a lot, and it runs fine. I was joking at the beginning about it crashing. I've never had this crash on Steam, only when I was pirating it, back when I was poor and couldn't pay for the $1 for Stalker.
Yeah, I pirated it too.
Although I have played Call of Pripyat with mods. It was this really cool mod that made zombies spawn every night and attack the main boat place, and it was so tough. And then I played it vanilla, and it wasn't nearly as cool.
See, that sounds like fun.
Oh, also, I know where everything is, so, Oh, I don't have the knife yet. I gotta go talk to the guy.
But I did get the new Xbox on Thursday.
Yeah, why?
Finally.
Ew.
Well, because one, I'm gonna give the One X, the older one, to my little cousin for Christmas, and also because I use it enough. I'm okay with upgrading.
You buy your little cousin's gifts?
I buy my family members gifts.
Can I ask you this? Is your little cousin a boy or a girl?
A girl. Don't even fucking.
Oh no! You molested her, and this is quiet money.
No.
Oh, hold on. You. So this stone blood artifact breaks the game. It gives you double health, and finding that in the first 2 minutes just breaks the game completely. So now you guys know where that is. I'm gonna pick up some other stuff while Fuzz tries to tell me he didn't molest. You know what? I was hanging with some friends last week, and we were at the guy's house, and his brother and his niece live there, right? And his niece comes out, and like he just instantly grabs her by the butt, and I'm like, oh no, this is weird. And she goes, ew, don't touch me. And then she says to him, hey, your friend, how come he's so much handsomer and skinnier than you? And she just starts roasting him while telling him how great I am. So now my friend hates my guts because his niece likes me better.
Jesus fuck, man.
How come he smells nice and his hair's not all matted down and sweaty like yours?
And he doesn't touch me at night? Oh, that's horrifying,
He's like Donald Trump. He grabbed her by the snooch, dude. What the fuck? Stop that.
Jesus. I haven't talked to you since the election. Have you seen all the goofy shit?
Yeah, so I'm a firm believer that if it goes to the Supreme Court, he wins, and if it doesn't, he loses. That's because all the votes are really just fucked up.
Yeah. I'm just glad, but I don't have to see fucking political ads everywhere anymore.
I was kind of enjoying them. Some of them were funny.
Like, okay, do you ever get the little cardboard flyers where it's like, hey, vote for this random person nobody gives a fuck about?
Vote for me! Mayor Quimby! I never sniffed a little girl's vagina.
You know how many votes I fucking got in 1 week? I got fucking 32.
Hey, real quick, every time I play Stalker, this is a tradition of mine. I go to the military base, and I try to kill everybody. Now, it's extremely difficult to do. I've done it like 10 times. I'm only going to try it once, because if you actually kill everybody in the base, they respawn instantly, and they kill everybody in the Stalker camp, and it makes the first area almost impossible to play. But let's try it real quick. This is always fun.
Optimus Shower supposed to bring him in. That's up to you.
Whatever. Well, you want to finish your thought first before he comes in and calls you gay and
Oh.
fat?
Politics are cringe. I'm so glad I don't have to fucking get these flyers anymore, which are just burn paper. And that's all I got.
Well, you did vote for Joe, right? So you're happy either way.
I thought about writing in for Kanye West just for a joke.
I did. I filled in I voted for Trump, and then I filled in all the local stuff in as Trump too. So maybe he can be my local treasurer if he doesn't become president.
I mean, hey, you never know. Alright, here he is. Off in the showers.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I forgot on Master Difficulty they can pinpoint you with grenades from across the map.
I was gonna say,
yeah.
you do realize that even if the Electoral College doesn't vote for him, it goes to the House of Reps, and every state gets one vote.
You got it, dude. So yeah, I think if they decide to actually take it up, he'll win. Just by that.
Well, here's the thing, though. If he argues that he's protecting from foreign and domestic threats, and Joe Biden is connected to this shit, along with a fuckload of the military, it turns out the military lied to him. It's like, you realize that he can now argue from a stance that they're domestic enemies that he has to protect the U.S. from. He doesn't have to leave office.
And you know, he didn't even do like Trump did. Trump would just blow all those guys up with drones.
Women Supreme 2024.
What was that donation? I couldn't hear it.
That was Vermin Supreme 2024.
Okay, thanks for whatever the fuck that means.
Do you not know who Vermin Supreme is?
No.
He is.
Oh, that's the crazy druid who wears a boot on his head, right?
Yep. I'd party with that man.
Yeah, you say you would party with him, but he'd probably like crack your head open like a coconut and eat your brains.
Yeah.
As you put it, he's a little nutty.
Little kooky, yeah. Alright, you know what? You're not wrong.
By the way, the thing I just picked up is useless. It's an awful artifact, but you can sell it for like $500. That's the only reason why I stopped there to get it. Okay, so our first mission is to go save a guy who's got a zip drive. He can still die. You can walk up to him and shoot him in the head and just take the zip drive. So it doesn't really matter if he lives.
Yeah, have you ever read the book for this, or no?
I've read Roadside Picnic, and I want to stream the movie, but I don't think it's public domain.
Doesn't it end with a daughter? Like the guy's daughter turns into a monkey or some shit, doesn't she?
His daughter's name is Monkey, and she has psychic powers because he gave birth to her after being in the zone.
That's in the movie. That's in the movie. In the book, she just starts turning more and more into a monkey.
Oh yeah. Well, both she develops psychic powers. The psychic power, and yeah, she becomes hairy, and his dead father-in-law comes back from the dead, and his corpse just kind of hangs out. It doesn't do anything. It just eats and makes sounds. The book is really good, and so's the movie, but all three of them are completely different products. Which is, by the way, the best way to have an adaptation where it takes advantage of the medium and it's transformative. Kind of like The Shining. The book is okay, but the movie's even better. But it's completely different.
That's just Stephen King in general, to be honest.
Well, King
can't... Be fair with Stephen King.
He's got, like, you know how people can't imagine an apple in their head? I feel that's how he is. He can't visualize things, so when he adapts his own books into screenplays, they stink.
Pipe down, man.
What, you don't like Maximum Overdrive? Come on, Indy.
I would rather overdrive one of those over my foreskin, okay? Movie sucked. Although his son wants to make a sequel movie.
Okay, that could be awesome.
It's going to be Maximum Overdrive, but it's smart electric cars. Oh no, it's coming at me at 3 miles an hour and I can't hear the engine. No!
They actually have a film like that. It's a really shitty indie film.
A film?
But it's this smart like SUV. It's like designed for security. This woman accidentally locks her fucking child in it, and it's just her desperately trying to get into it.
Hey, let's see if stealth kills work. Ah, shit! He saw me. You can walk up behind an enemy and one-shot him with a knife, or they can just take no damage, turn around, and shoot you in the head instantly. That guy saw me.
Who the fuck is Kevin at the bottom of your screen?
What?
Who the fuck is Kevin?
Oh, there's a thing called Stream Boss. I'm trying out a couple new things. It picks a random viewer and it gives them a health gauge. And when people subscribe and comment and donate, it takes their health away. And I think the person who kills them becomes the new Stream Boss. Something like that.
Oh, there must always be a Dread Pirate Roberts.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
What the fuck is that?
A corpse?
Yeah, I've never seen that there before.
Maybe it's a practitioner of the outer path. Who the fuck knows?
Alright, so as in real life, the guys in the white, they get to live, and the guys who are black, their hands up, so I will shoot it. Okay. Holy shit! This guy is a fucking beast. He did not want to go.
Oh yeah, so no, there is a sequel to Maximum Overdrive called Crash Overdrive. Everyone's ever heard of that.
I have.
Yeah, I know you fucking do.
What does that mean?
Oh no, my button's not working. I'm supposed to have quick bandage and it's not going. I'm gonna die. Damn it! My quick button didn't work. No. It's bad luck to die on the first mission. I almost never do.
Almost.
Oh, you know, McGillicuddy might be right. It might be for Twitch viewers only. That thing. Although I also put a little coom jar that has a little Brit bong in it. And then you can drown him with coom coins.
I think that's bits on Twitch, I think.
That's everything. That's subscribers, views, donations, members, all kinds of shit goes in there. Why is this one guy watching where I am, though? Like, usually his back is turned to me. Yeah, sometimes in this game, when you load a save, it keeps the enemies aggroed even though they haven't seen you yet. And it does make the game a lot more interesting because that way you can't really just cheese it as much.
Yeah, there's not a lot of saves coming.
Oh, there's a lot, but it cuts down a lot of it because they'll remember where you were. It's like the Dreamcast, it's thinking.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the magic of the zone.
Yeah. There you go. Also, if he shoots through a bush, the bush will deflect the shots, so I don't feel like he's gonna hit me.
Bush sniper.
Yeah, I shot my fucking load in a bush or some shit.
Ow!
Fucking cum and jizz and shit.
Oh, so I've been playing Yakuza 7.
Oh, when I was in grade school, I had a Yakuza. Little red one.
Oh. Alright then. But no, you played the Yakuza games, right, MT?
No.
Oh shit, really?
You gave me one of those, and I've never I've played Shenmue. That's as close as I've gotten.
Well, this new one is just a JRPG basically. Like they kind of changed the format, but it's a pretty good JRPG.
Oh, by the way, anybody wondering why I'm doing really bad? The pistol sucks. As soon as you can, get rid of it. Get rid of it. There's a guy with a shotgun here, and as soon as I get it, this will be much better.
Oh, yeah, brained.
I got fucking Kurt Cobain. Ouch.
Was that Courtney Cox?
Courtney Love.
Yeah, Courtney loves cocks. That's why she sucked his dick after giving him explosive head. Oh, googoosh. Oh, someone asked what I want face rig for. I want to do like a little Bob Sapp avatar, or maybe like a big tittied anime girl.
Do Kodacam.
Well, I've seen that there's a lot of people, they get like 1 million views, and it's like a little Japanese girl, and she's playing Mario, and she goes, Turtle house, tiny turtle. 5 million views just for that, because she has an anime avatar. Meanwhile, she's old and busted in real life. I could totally do that. I could be kawaii, fuck you.
Someone is fucking calling me out. Oh, Jack, hang on. Hold on, Jack.
Doesn't Nanners do that too?
Who? Nanners?
Yeah, Nanners.
I know for a while she was doing a thing where she did like the little girl voice, and then she had like somebody scold her, so she's like, I don't do that anymore. All those pedophile jokes I made about raping children for the last 10 years. Oopsie. Give me a mulligan on that one, guys.
Hey, all right. I forgot that I was gonna play with someone in the Discord.
Venti do that now too?
What's that?
Doesn't Venti do that too? Hololive? Doesn't she have a little avatar now?
No, she actually like made a
Yeah,
video.
Sid from
like,
Ice Age.
Yeah, Venti made a video where she was like completely upset and like pearl clutching over it. Where I'm like, what?
Yeah,
Why are you doing this?
That's her shtick, though. She's just fucking around. She always does shit like that.
I know, but I was like, this one's kind of cringe.
Yeah, that's the point, though. She's always doing that. That's her shtick. She's like if Brett Bong was self-aware and he would do jokes about women giving him a hard time for being short. Like if you just embrace his patheticness, he would do so much better. And that's what she does.
To embrace his own pathetic.
Are you saying that she's doing the who's the one Jewish director that's not Mel Brooks? Who
all of them.
No, it was the same time as Mel Brooks. He made When Harry Met Sally, whatever the fuck it was. Or...
Woody
Rob
Allen.
Reiner?
No, Woody Allen.
Woody Allen, thank you. She's doing the Woody Allen thing?
I didn't think that Woody Allen directed that one.
Oh, the pistol's so bad. I hate this gun.
Let me see who directed When Harry Met Sally.
I haven't hit him once. This sucks. I want the guy with the shotgun to die so I can grab a shotgun and actually progress with this game.
Quick.
You know, I was right. Rob Reiner directed that one.
No.
That's
Okay.
not Woody
I'm still gonna make fun of you for knowing who directed that movie.
Yeah, he was thinking of Woody Allen, though, right?
Yeah, you were right, Upty.
Yeah. See, he could read your mind, but I read your heart. Okay.
Here's the problem, though.
Okay.
The fact that you know who directed that means you have watched it more than twice.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen
you
a
know
lot
why?
of movies.
Because there's a scene where Billy Crystal eats a whole stick of butter, and Fuzz thought, I'll have what he's having.
God damn it. I walk myself into this every time.
Just like you walk yourself to the fridge.
Ah, shit, cause you eat food. Dude, die. Jesus Christ. Die.
Empty. I want you to try throw the gun at them.
Yo, I probably would do more damage throwing bolts at them at this
better
point.
yet, go over and throw the bullet at them, too.
You know what, usually, I can just walk up to the first guy, knife him in the back, and walk through and knife them all. But he knew I was there, and now the quick save glitch, they're all alerted to my position. I can't do shit. This is a rough one. But, I swear, as soon as we get a rifle, that's why I normally, by the way, wipe out the military, because I kill all of them, and then I take their rifle, and they have a couple of rockets there, and a weird, like, military briefcase that you can't do anything with. I've never figured out what it's for. Fucking die! I don't know, this might not be master difficulty, because I could have sworn I did it. And oh, it is! Why is he not bleeding to death? Like, the whole point of master difficulty is you shoot them once in the leg, and then they limp off somewhere and die if they don't have bandages.
But that one guy, they're made of bandages is why. They're just,
Oh, he's a mummy? I think I'm good, though, because he's not shooting at me. I think he did limp off somewhere to die.
Are they the man-faced dogs in this game, too, that just chase you to oblivion?
Oh, yeah, the pseudo-dogs and the psychic ones that are fucking assholes. For anybody who's never played Stalker, this first hour is just the worst, but it is a really good game. No, there are no mods for this musicology. I like to play vanilla.
Why don't you just go in there and stab them to death?
Oh, because they're alerted. That was my plan A, but they knew I was here.
The problem is, though, your gun sucks. They're not going to have melee range, so you might as well just stab them.
Well, my real only hope is to shoot them in the head. But even from point blank, the aim on the basic pistol you start with is awful.
Yeah.
That's why he didn't hit me just now. He's got the same thing. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever shot a gun in real life. They're not perfectly accurate like games.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's the first Cheeki Breeki of the stream.
I'm looking at buying a new pistol, actually. Well, not new, but an M1911.
Are you preparing for the race war?
Yeah, I'm preparing to move into a worse part of town.
You'll get my butter when you pry it from my cold dead fingers.
Exactly. I've earned the butter, not you.
Get him that way to get butter. We was butter and shit. Okay, I think that guy's shot just fell down dead, right? No, he didn't. Oops. I guess wrong. I saw a gray dot appear, but that must have been one of my guys he killed. By the way, don't you know, Fuzz, owning a gun is awfully racist of you?
I disagree.
You know why? You could just replace things. You can't replace a human life. Not even if it's only 3/5 of a normal one.
Oh Jesus. But no, I'm excited to get a decent gun for once.
Well, you have like a shotgun, right?
Yeah, it's a piece of shit though. Like I've been meaning to actually get like a better shotgun for a while.
The problem is
it was a hand-me-down.
The problem with Fuzhou is though he pulled by corrosive rounds. It's like Resident Evil.
Yeah, you like fucking mixing herbs and shit. But you put butter on them so it doesn't do anything and it keeps slipping out of your hand.
Oh no, not the butter.
I was trying to get a health bonus with a yellow herb, so I put butter on my green herbs. All I made was some edibles. Oh my god, I hate this. This is the.
You know, that's how you make edibles. You mix it with butter.
Yo, should I just kill the guy who has the flash drive, take the flash drive, and leave? Do I
would
even
say
care?
go in with a fucking knife and just. Honestly, you might be better than that.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a whole team coming in behind me, but they're not coming in. That happens a lot, where they just decide to not breach. The guy needs on the other side of this door, by the way. Alright, no one sees me. Here's the guy. Normally I'd kill all the bad guys because they got some good loot here. Buddy? Okay, whatever. You get a better reward for him living, but I don't care. He wasn't talking to me, he glitched out, so he can die. Give me the vodka. Give it! Yo, it's not letting me pick up my vodka.
Are you excited for Stalker 2?
Well, everybody always goes like, oh, well, it's not made by the same people, but none of the Stalker games were made by the same team from one game to the next, so it might be cool. It might be alright. It might be shit, I don't know.
Like most games. Just, it's good, it's good. If it's shit, it's shit.
Well, I almost never buy games at launch, so... You know,
yeah,
I'll find out if it's good or not before I buy it. Except for Resident Evil 3, I got burned on that one. That game's not so hot.
Oh yeah, that was an empty. Bouncy Woo Woo asked, "Do you think large-scale fraud occurred?"
Yeah, but that always happens. Like, I think this is just they're actually calling it out because, you know, normally it's like a Clinton versus a Bush, and those guys are all in the same family. They're all cousins. Trump is a different, like, family, a different cabal. And that's why he'll actually call it out. That's why they wanted Jeb versus Hillary, because they're basically the same person. There's no difference between one of them and the next. He's different. He might not be better, but he's different.
Well, do you remember like was it like I think it was in 2016? There was a whole thing in Korea that went down.
What?
The eight goddesses thing, or the Megalian?
Oh yeah, the weird sex cult where their prime minister thought she was God.
Oh, it was the prime minister was literally a puppet of a cult, not anything like that.
So I think we took the camp. No, we didn't. Oh my God, the AI was frozen because I was on the roof and it didn't know what to do. I saw them standing around. I'm like, what the fuck? Is the game? Did my guys kill everybody? No, they're just not going to move. But I can use that to my advantage if it's still frozen and kill them all. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, it unfroze because I loaded after it fixed. Damn, I could have sniped all of them. Well, technically I can leave, but I really want to get that guy's shotgun. Because without it, it's really hard to get a rifle, and without a rifle, this game sucks. Did you just hold your microphone up to a small bird? Fuzz, what was that?
No, it's sometimes this mic's a piece of shit. I'm not using the one from my normal computer because I just didn't want to fucking drag the cord around and all that.
That's how I feel in the morning when I have a boner. I had to drag this fucking cord around and shit.
So I'm using the microphone I'd use when I went to my ex's. So that microphone has not been used since then. So it might be fucking up.
It's kind of fitting for a stalker stream to have a bad microphone, though. You know?
Exactly.
Oh my god, I can't hit anything.
Yeah, please just go down there and throw the bullet at them. You might actually do some damage.
Well, I headshotted one of them. I shot like 10 of them. I've only killed one so far. I just want to go in there and hopefully that's the shotgun guy so I can get his gun. An interesting thing about this game is not only can you loot enemies, they can loot each other. So if I don't go quick enough, if that was the shotgun guy, somebody else will pick it up and they'll become the new shotgun guy.
That's another thing in most RPGs. That's even like in freaking Fallout, man, and the Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, but unlike Fallout, you can't have a big titty waifu in this game. And that's why this is better. You have to focus on the legit Russian existentialist experience of fighting over screws and half-empty bottles of vodka. And you don't have a boner to tide you over during the lean seasons.
That doesn't sound better, but it just sounds kind of slightly worse, I think.
Damn it! Why is he so intent on living? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Fuck this. We'll go back. I'll sell the stone flower I picked up, and then I can buy a better gun with that, maybe.
Oh, you actually got him at the end, though. You stabbed him and he died.
Yeah, I won a moral victory. Let's go with that. Although, I still have... Oh, you know why? There's a green marker. They won't go until I talk to this guy. You gotta be shitting me. That's why they haven't been helping.
Saying is you're an idiot.
Oh, no! What? Oh, he died. But he's got another... one of those really good thingies, so... I don't mind that he's dead. I'll take that. Thank you. Now I have 4 times health. That or 4 times healing rate. I don't know which way it goes, but either way, it's really good. I don't know why there's a marker on him, though. He's dead. And I have what I need.
You see, the timelines have converged, is what happened.
Oh, we're in Drang Lake. Time is convoluted. Oh, I know, Big K. Certovich, his stuff is random, and it's not very good. I only go to him to sell off things, like, he'll give you missions. I never take a mission if I don't already have the thing he needs, because they have time limits on them and they fucking suck. But early on, he's your only merchant in the whole game. What's up, dog? So, Fuzz, are you ready for a 45-day shutdown when President Biden takes over in a military coup?
I'm gonna be honest here. I don't want to shut down, but I could use 45 days of free time.
Well, the problem is the power's gonna be shut off, you idiot.
That's okay. Butter doesn't have to be refrigerated. It can be room temperature.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
But he needs it to be hard to pleasure himself with.
Okay,
well,
so
no, you just,
I already have the jellyfish. I'll just give him that.
Like loosen.
Oh, he doesn't have jack shit that I need. I guess I'll take these. Even though the price sucks. I think that's the one I'm equipped with. You know, my problem is I'm considered an essential worker, and my job are a bunch of assholes. They would just keep me coming in. But if they didn't and they paid me, oh, I would just stream every day and I'd make a video every 3 days.
Well, see, that's what they did with my job that I'm currently at. They furloughed all of us, and I was making unemployment money, and I was making more on unemployment than I was at my fucking job. And I actually didn't get to claim unemployment from my job. I got to claim it from McDonald's.
You know, I've never claimed unemployment in my life.
Oh,
I'm not bragging.
It's a pain in the ass process, let me tell you.
Yeah, they do that for a reason. Unless you're black.
All right, once you have the briefcase, don't bring it.
Even
in.
then,
Take it straight to the barman.
No, there's a reason why there's
Need to
multiple
go
jobs,
north.
which is literally just getting black people employment.
Good hunting, stalker.
Social workers do. You realize that, right?
yeah.
They fill out the entire thing for them because they realize that.
Well, a quarter of the voters in Philadelphia, right, can't read, but 90% of them voted. Remember that?
Well, to be fair, it's Pennsylvania. It doesn't surprise me that like half people there can't vote.
Oh no, not Pennsylvania, just Philadelphia, just the city. Pennsylvania is mostly like white people with shotguns.
It's mostly Amish,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the Amish country is really nice, man. I used to go to Lancaster with my dad all the time when I was a kid, and we'd go to their little mini putt courses they have because they have really cool, elaborate ones. And you can just buy guns from the Amish. They don't give a shit. They'll just sell anybody a gun. Oh, and when their women turn 17, they become huge whores. It's part of their religion.
Oh yeah,
they have to go out.
Rumspringa.
Yeah, they got to suck all the dicks. Oh, there's an artifact over. I'm going to try to get. I think I need a grenade for it. I don't have one.
Because I live like rural county in Indiana, and I know when Rumspringa is because all of them come like they pile through in like small towns to get fucking wasted.
You ever pick up some of them, man? You ever fuck some of those? Here it is. Those coked out 17-year-old Amish bitches.
Well, there was one who was like, she was in her 20s when she did it. Like, she did Rumspringa.
Sure,
And
she was.
no, I'm serious. And she was hitting on my cousin fucking 24/7.
Yo, Fuzz,
little...
you can totally fuck a 17-year-old Amish girl. It's not against the law, okay?
I don't want to fuck a 17-year-old.
Oh, that's a stoneflower. That thing sucks.
I don't got shit in common with a 17-year-old.
Yeah, what you have in common is she wants to suck your dick, so you let her. What are you, fucking fag? Just let her suck your dick. So to get this, I would throw a grenade in here, but I don't have one. So I'm going to see if I can just shoot it and move it, because you can shoot these and move them. Yeah, see? This is the one thing my gun is actually hitting. It wouldn't hit the bandits, but I can hit this. Yeah, I would totally let some dirty Amish girl suck my dick. I don't care if she's only 17. Call the police. I don't give a fuck. What are they going to put me in horse jail in Amish country?
Do the Amish even have prisons?
They're kind of pacifists, so they don't. But at the same time, they'll work you like a horse.
Yeah, I'll pass a fist right through their daughter's butthole.
Yeah.
From what I know, they'll just milk you for your seed because their genetic diversity is very low.
Yeah, they get, like, non-Amish guys drunk so that their wives can fuck them. So they don't have incest babies.
Joking, they actually do that.
I'm not joking. Yeah, it's true. I have a kindly wife. She'll suck your dick.
The Amish willingly cuck themselves?
Yeah.
It's kind of like, have you ever heard the term Eskimo brother?
Yeah.
So do you know why it's called that?
That's when you basically shared the same woman.
Yeah, no, because so up north in the fucking where the Eskimos live, they don't really give a shit about women. Where it's more like women are just objects to them. Where it's like, okay, we need to continue our heritage. Okay, so they'll just like trade women. I'm not even joking. They'll just trade women like currency.
Holy shit!
Now, if only the Legend of Korra was culturally more accurate, I would have liked it better. Shut up, Korra. Go suck your uncle's dick. Yes, Daddy. Sorry. Oh, I got it. Here. And I think there's some ammo up on the roof. I don't know if it's worth getting, but I'll check it out. And then we'll get on with the game. Fuzz, would you fuck your brother's wife? If your brother died and he had no kids? Because Because the Bible says that's literally what you have to do. You have to give your brother an heir by fucking his wife.
Didn't Jesus say something different? I'm sure Jesus did something different. But in the end, he was like, "Yeah, none of that fucking matters because he was going to be married to her in heaven anyway."
Well, he'll be married to her in heaven, but she's married to that fucking cock and balls in life. Come get this dick, bitch.
You know, I mean, see, that would be that's tricky. I mean, you don't have a little bastard child to take care of. Like, you're not going to raise his little cum sprout.
Hey, real quick, how appropriate is it that I'm playing as a Polish guy and I'm up on a roof? Stealing everything that's not nailed down.
You know, I'm going to say this. I think I don't think it's morally wrong to fuck your brother's wife if they never had kids. If they had kids...
Then you fuck the kids.
No.
If they had kids, then you're Hunter Biden and you fuck the kid.
Yeah, that's what the Bible says, dude. Don't be a fucking baby. Go fuck that kid.
That's what Hunter Biden did.
You smell just like my dead... Oh yeah, he did. He fucked his brothers. He fucked his dead brother's wife and his niece. There's like literally a video of her like sucking on his finger.
Yeah, so someone said I had a Vouch take. No, my take's smarter than Vouch.
Real quick, if you go that way, the bandits hold you up. If you go this way, they don't. So we're going this way.
I mean, you're still an asshole for doing it. But I'm not doing a Vouch take. Fuck you, Billy Huggins.
Obviously, if we could ethically fuck my dead brother's wife and children, I would. If you have a computer made in Zimbabwe, then you need to fuck your dead brother's wife. Especially if your wife is as fat and ugly as mine. Someone has to fuck her. I won't.
Oh god, have you seen his beast of a... I don't know what the fuck that is.
She looks like Muscle Man from Regular Show. You know who else ethically consumes child pornography? My mom!
Oh god, see, that just takes a more drastic turn. That becomes more depressing.
By the way, one thing that bugs me about these games is in the book, if you throw a bolt at the trap, it momentarily disarms the trap. That doesn't happen in this game. It just shows you where they are. And that's bunk. You hear that? Guy from Ukraine who made this, your game is bunk. And
the one guy from Ukraine still alive.
I mean,
isn't Ukraine just like a desolate wasteland of a nightmare country?
No, it's actually pretty beautiful, honestly.
Outside of the cities, those areas are very beautiful. I would very happily move to one of them, as long as I can get Starlink internet, so I can get my delightful, trap and futanari waifu porn.
Is this a sponsored stream, Empty?
You know what? There's a sponsorship program I was looking at with Streamlabs, and it looks like the old ones we used to do on Restreamio. It looks like the same program, but it got bought out by OBS. But it's only for stream views on Twitch.
Huh.
So when they expand to YouTube, I'll totally use it, and I'll make like ridiculous money, but I get no viewers on Streamlabs. It's not even close. I need to bring a box over here. There's good stuff in there, but I can't get it. You have to pick up a box and bring it, and I'm not gonna bother. Whatever.
There's no woman around at all?
I get it. Oh, by the way, that purple Triforce on the map, when you look at dead bodies, you'll get their journals, and you'll find out where they stashed loot. If you find the stash before you find the journal of the guy who stashed it, there'll be nothing in there for the rest of the game. It's really annoying. So, sometimes I'll play this and I'll go, oh, I know where there's a rocket launcher, let me go get the rocket launcher. And then, oh yeah, I permanently despawned it for the rest of the game because there's a glitch that causes it not to work. Oops. Oh, that's really good stuff. I'll take that. Thank you. Ah, shit! Pseudo sheep. I only have 15 shots. Bitch! Oh, and he got the eye. Okay. So all the mutants in this game have a chance to drop like an eyeball or a foot, and they're useless by themselves, but they sell for good amounts of money. And that was the first mutant I killed, and he dropped something, so that's really good. This is now a blessed run.
So
oh, no.
That's just people murdering, aren't they?
I got a shotgun. Okay. Like, literally, when I play this game, within an hour, I don't even carry a pistol. In fact, yeah, let's drop that. I don't need a pistol. This is just gonna weigh me down. I could sell it for, like, $1. It's not worth carrying it. Are there mutant humans? Yes, Wayneator, there's all kinds of weird people that you'll see, but oh, there's another one. Damn, 2 for 2. They act more like boss characters, except for like your basic zombies and shit.
You know what I just realized that noise might have been? It might have been my phone, because it's right beside the goddamn microphone.
Ew, my dude's got fucking... Oh no, that's Warpaint. I thought he had like herpes lesions. Hey Fuzz, did you watch the Christopher Elf video I put out today? I'm gonna guess you did not.
I have not got to watch it all the way through, but I did start it.
Did you notice all the weird fucking shit on his mouth?
Dude, that guy looks fucking nutty. Looks like he's eating shit.
I was sucking dicks through... Oh, I gotta save this guy from like 500 pseudo-dogs. Let's make a quick save. So you can't get the good ending if this guy dies. You're supposed to meet him, and then he shows you where the secret ending room is, and, oh, he's dying. And if you don't do this and you don't protect him, he's gonna die. And then you can't get the good ending.
By the way, I did something that people in chat probably haven't done. I liked the video first. Go like the video.
Yeah, I was... Oh, another mutant piece. I was laying awake last night because I had too much coffee and I couldn't sleep, and I thought, well, maybe I'll just add a bunch of emoticons to the Discord. So I did that, and then I thought, well, maybe I'll add just a bunch of sound effects to the SoundCloud board. I did that. And then I thought, well, maybe I'll just do that fucking dumb Christopher Elf video I've been thinking of doing for like 5 months. So I knocked that out in like an hour and a half.
See, I'm in a current state of I don't know what the fuck I want to make right now. I'm doing research on like 4 different topics.
Well, I'm supposed to be doing that Resident Evil 3 video, but that is like so much effort and so much work. I couldn't have done that last night in one sitting.
Yeah.
But I was able to do the Christopher Elf thing, and I think that buys me a couple of weeks to work on the next one. You know?
Yeah, I feel you.
Don't touch me.
No.
Hands to
But
yourself.
you liked it. Yeah, I've spent most of the day when I wasn't at work just playing COD Zombies. I haven't even touched the fucking multiplayer of this goddamn game.
My dog just farted. Oh.
Ugh.
God, Jesus. You know what I'm gonna have to do for that Christopher Elf video, because people are already asking me, because I downloaded all of his stuff off of YouTube right, like, literally the day before he deleted everything. So I'm gonna have to make just an unabridged every video, because my video is 20 minutes long. I have 3 hours worth of him just dancing on the Pikachu wall and just rambling and going, how come no one wants to be my friend on Facebook? People on MySpace, they don't like me because I dance too well, because I'm autistic. And it wouldn't be interesting for people who just want like a 20-minute video, but there are definitely people who want the whole thing. So I'll put that on either Empty Hero streams or on my BitChute channel at some point.
Do you think Russians just really want those videos?
Oh, and anybody who's interested, he's still active, just not on YouTube. He has what's that thing for your phone where you do little blogs like TikTok or the other one?
TikTok, Instagram.
Yeah, he's on Instagram, and every day he posts a video like, the mailman is gang stalking me, he's an alien.
Oh no, it's one of those.
Bonald Bluff sent the mailman to stalk me again. I'm gonna kill the mailman.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's like batshit. Well, obviously he's batshit crazy, but he's crazier than we thought.
Oh shit.
I might do a follow-up if I can figure out how to download his Instagram stuff.
Oh, Instagram's a pain of a fucking ass, especially trying to use the web app. The browser app, I should say.
Okay, by the way, for people watching, that sound you're hearing is all the metal devices in this game are irradiated, so I'm going to get some pretty bad radiation trying to get this stash. But I do have vodka, and vodka makes it all better. But I'm about to die.
It says that Christopher Elf has a... he has a Pinterest.
I'm Pinterested in sucking dicks. Pikachu. Oh, I spent too much time there. I'm gonna die. I've got a really quick dip in, take everything, and get out.
You ever played the Metro games?
Yeah, I have the first two, and I'll stream them. Someone's asking me if I'll stream the other Stalker games, too. Yeah, I love all the Stalker games, and I have them all. And I'll stream Metro 1 and 2. I don't have 3 yet. I'm waiting for that to go on sale for a decent price.
It was like 40 on a Steam sale, like, a couple months ago.
Oh, no, it was like 35, like a week ago, on the Halloween sale. But I think we can do a little better. I'm gonna die if I don't lose some radiation. Maybe this'll... No, that adds radiation. I'm gonna see if I can buy some vodka from these guys. Oh, yes, okay. He's charging me out the nose for it, though, you fucking asshole.
I'm going to increase the rate. Fuck you.
It is very precious, the vodka. You must pay top price, or suck my dick, or I suck yours. We are all gay in this country. Okay, goodbye.
I'm in the so probably.
Oh, and by the way, I drank like 3 things of vodka, so my guy's shit-faced drunk now.
As you should.
You didn't sell the tail.
Oh, I'm not going to. I'm going to save that, because when you get to the next area, you can sell them for a high price to the barkeep. Now, like I said, this is normally a 30-hour-long game. To get this far normally takes like 10 hours. We're already here because I don't need to do the starter missions. It's not needed.
Eventually I'll buy the Stalker games. That's one of my plans down the road.
Look, they're clunky, and if you haven't played them yet, you kind of missed out on it, because now there are other games to do similar things but better. But they are interesting. Like, I would say if you're only going to play one, just play Call of Pripyat. That's the most polished of them. But you really should play all 3 in order. That's the best way to do it. You can get all 3 for $10 in, I guess December they'll go on sale. It always goes. It might even be $5 for all 3.
Shit, fuck, I'll buy it then. Yeah, I'm waiting to buy more games just for like a Christmas sale, especially on Steam.
Yeah, I'm trying to not buy any games, and then Skrizabi just got me Neo. So we have what's it called? Sekiro's on the board. We might do that tomorrow. We might do movie night tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I gotta look at my schedule. But after that, I guess we gotta do Neo. We both talked, so I couldn't hear you. I don't think you could hear me. What?
Oh, shit. Sorry. I said I've been playing Sekiro myself, actually, again.
Yeah, I saw. You tried to scoop me, you fucker. I see what you're doing.
No.
Oh, Empty's viewers want to watch Sekiro? I'm gonna scoop him. Fuck him.
Oh.
That's what Joey does. Fucking Joey Jojo. He'll play a game a week after I play it, that fucker. He does it all the time. Not that I own the game or anything. Who gives a shit? Go ahead, Joey. You have my blessing. Oh, I should have kept my handgun. This thing's not hitting. And there's like 10 of these guys.
Footage for the review
of Sekiro?
Of Stadia.
Oh, Stadia. That's on Stadia? I had no idea.
Yep.
I pronounced it Stadia.
That's fair.
He's got a better gun.
I bought it there because it was like $36. I was like, you know, I haven't played Sekiro since I finished it on the Xbox. And I was like, that's a good litmus test of if this, like, if I can handle certain games on it.
I don't know, Sekiro sounds like the name of an Italian kid who sucks penises. And here's my son, Sekiro. Suck your dick. I suck your dick. I am gay.
Very nice.
Very nice. Suck your dick.
Samurai is serving a mortal femboy, so pretty gay.
Oh no, Waiter says they're all migrating to Joey's channel. No! You know, I think if you do exclamation Joey, it makes it... Oh, I figured out why the CloudBot wasn't working. For all the CloudBot commands. Yeah, there's a big switch on the top of the CloudBot page on Streamlabs that was switched off. So I switched it back on. So now everybody should be getting their regular CloudBot points just for viewing. And all the commands should work now. Yeah, I don't know why it turned off. I didn't do it.
Sure. You're tired of getting bazinged.
Well, now everybody, they get like 5 points per hour, I think, just for showing up.
Remember, chat, you know what you must do.
Oh, and I did add some new sound effects. I added Joe Biden saying, "You ain't black." Squilliam gave me a bunch of them, but he gave me a lot of them in video format, and I couldn't edit the audio for them, so... Yeah, I couldn't use all of them. I got some Trump, I got some of that, and I got Ethan Ralph drunkenly saying to his mom, "Yeah, I'll get up!" And then he burps.
Oh, man.
Okay, this rifle is technically a pistol, and it sucks, but it's way better than a shotgun, and really the next big bottleneck is going to be the junkyard. That's like the hardest part of the entire game, and once we get past that, and we get a regular rifle, this game's fucking gravy. Oh, also, there should be like another 10 guys in here I have to fight, but I guess they might spawn right now. Yeah, there you go, there's Ralph. I've fallen and I'm fat and I can't get up!
Оружие убрал. Throw him out. Throw him out into the cold.
There you go. Oh, you know what? There's, that box has ammo in it. Go to shut up.
Taller than you. I'm better looking than you. I think I'm stronger than you.
And I've been rewatching like fucked up horror movies lately.
Oh, what'd you watch?
Have you ever seen the movie Martyrs?
Markers?
Yes.
No.
It's a French film, and don't let that scare you out because usually that
Watch a
scares most
documentary
people.
on the creation of margarine.
Fuck you.
Oh, by the way, you can... This guy over here tries to rob you. It's really difficult, normally, but I did get this gun. They kind of expect you to run through to get this, or to get past that area, and then not have this. So the fact that I have this means this guy's getting his fucking butt fucked. All I have to do is get the drop on them and not have them see me coming. And of course, if I don't get it the first try, they'll be alerted, and it won't work out. these guys in the trench coat are my mark. Ah, shit!
It was very expensive.
Normally they talk to you
Very
first.
expensive.
Empty. Ever played the only other Russian game, Pathologic?
Well, you had your knife out, is why.
You might actually be right. Wayne Eater, thank you for the $25. Yeah, I've played Pathologic for about 2 hours, and then the game ate my save. And then a big monkey came over and said Raggle Fraggle and took me to Shadman Land. Just like that. Oh man, sometimes you can save that guy. I want to see if I can save him, but I'm also kind of committed to this attempt. So, I've got 1 of 3.
I found out that apparently Shadman's not doing the lolly porn anymore, which that's surprising. I expected him to keep that up.
He had 2 announcements this year. One is he's not doing little girl porn, and 2 that he's transitioning to become a transsexual. How great would that be if he becomes oh my gun jammed. If he gets away with it.
I did not hear about that last one.
Well, it's a very clever idea, because now you can't give him a hard time because he's a golden calf, you know? He's protected.
I mean, hey, props on him? Or it, whatever.
Yo, how great...
Shadman. I feel like Shadman's fucking around.
How great would it be that somebody calls Shadman a bigot, and then a week later they're fucking him in his boy pussy?
I mean, Shad would love that. Shadina? Sabrina?
He's gonna become a black woman. He's gonna be Shadiqua. Shaquina. Shadiqua. I think I said that one, damn.
Shadoniqua.
Alright, so I'm really trying to get everything I can. Even a pistol will be good. Because the next area is gonna be a fight against like 30 bandits, and it's not fun. And I think you can... There's a video of DSP getting stuck there for like 5 hours, because he misunderstood how you do it. If you... It's like a long area. The maps in this game are all like big hallways, because this came out when RAM wasn't that great. So you have a lot of high walls to hide distant objects. No, and if you let them come to you, they kill all of your support crew and you get fucked. But if you go down to them and you pick them off as they spawn, then it's so much easier. So that's going to be my strategy. At least at first.
The problem is that they're all long hallways because it's Russia and they're all county blocks.
No, because they're waiting in line. They think there's bread at the end.
Not true. Bernie Sanders is a big fan of that.
Yeah, what was Biden saying? He's gonna make him like the commissar of security or some bullshit.
But they're making a tranny the military person. His transition team.
Transition from male to female team. I get it.
No, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. There actually is that for the military.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking around.
No, I'm aware you are, but at the same time, just like no, that's a real thing for the folks at home.
Oh, by the way, there's like 1,000 artifacts up in that hill. If you get the right medicine for it, you can run up and grab them. They're not very good ones, but you can sell them. But we gotta do this fight first. And almost every time, every single guy on our side will get wiped out. There's really nothing you can do about it. They killed not just the Shad man, but the Shad women and the Shad children. Oh, I can't even use that ammo, damn.
It was very expensive. It was very expensive.
You ever notice Squilliam's always echo?
Don't forget about Nier Automata.
Oh, yeah, Squilliam, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna do, I think of these streams as being, like, series, so... Stalker, then Clear Sky, Call of Pripyat, then the Metro games, and then the third Metro game, right? And then I think of these action games, and I think, oh, Sekiro. Then, of course, Nier Automata, then Neo, then Dark Souls 3 or 2, whatever. Stuff like that.
If you do Dark Souls 2, you gotta do Skyrim first, then, though, because...
That's what I have. I've never played the other version.
I have. It's not very good.
Oh, somebody asked about my scrotum tongue. Yeah, somebody gave me a hard-boiled egg at a party, a deviled egg, on Halloween night, and they didn't tell me they had reheated it in a microwave. So when I bit into it, it shot hot steam into my mouth, and I had third-degree burns on my tongue for a week. That's why we didn't have a stream last week, because it would put my bottom of my tongue was so swollen that every time I talked, it would cause my tongue to just shoot acid, like super concentrated under the tongue, like spit acid, and it would burn my whole mouth. It was fucking awful.
So you were the fat-tongued one this time.
Yes. So I don't think the bandits spawn until I talk to this guy. I'm going to make a safety save and then try to scrounge up anything I can.
Aren't all these guys like, aren't all the bandits just like war criminals and other murderers and rapists?
Yeah, so part of the lore of this game, or the whole series, is that the zone is like aliens came down one day and their spaceship was like leaking parts. That's why the book is called Roadside Picnic, because the metaphor is, oh, you go on a picnic, and if you're an ant, you see these humans going by and they're dropping Hershey Kisses, and they're dropping battery acid from their batteries, and all this weird shit that you can't explain. And so all these people come here to find the treasure, or because it's a place where you can go and the police won't come after you. Kind of like how America used to be, you know? You kill and strangle a hooker, and then you just go to America and you're fine. No big deal.
Extradition ain't a thing.
I'm pretty sure there's a stash on this helicopter somewhere, but if I get to it now before I get the marker, I don't get the items, so I'm not going to do that. Yeah, so they're not spawning until I talk to that guy, but I can't proceed till I start this quest. Oh, no, there they are. And I gotta go back and talk to him, because if I don't talk to him, I don't get a reward at the end of this. And I think they all respawn and you gotta do it a second time. It's kinda goofy. Also, what's my carry limit? I'm gonna pick up every gun that these guys drop and try to sell them at some point. Let's see, he won't buy any guns, you fuck.
Мужик, давай, если разговаривать, то по-свойски, без оружия.
Yeah, you fucker. Most guys won't buy your guns. Also, if this guy dies, you don't get a reward. And it can randomly glitch and make the whole game not work. You can't proceed, and then you're fucked. Oh, and by the way, I forgot. Thank you, Squilliam. I always answer the question and forget to say thanks because I'm a dickhead. Whoops. Yeah, so if you stay back there and let the bandits come to you, especially if you're up on that perch, although there is ammo over there. Let me grab that. You really just have to go to that choke point, and you can just fuck them up. Oh, I can't get up! I could have sworn you can get up there. Whatever. Yeah, so there they are pouring in. And their AI doesn't know how to react. I think there's like 20 of them. I don't know. I've taken out one. That guy was shooting up. He'll probably drop dead soon. Because he's bleeding. Problem is this gun sucks, and I'm not sure about the drop-off, because they're pretty far away. But while they're shooting me, my guy is going to strafe all of them and fuck them up too. Kind of like how I just totally outmaneuvered these guys just by standing still. Eat shit, kid.
What are the odds these like those Africans who like will put their sights up to like to max because I think the guns will shoot better?
Oh, it's like those guys who hold up like a rocket launcher to some guy's head who's 2 feet away from themselves.
Oh yeah, that. Or the guy who was just holding his barrel next to your head.
Oh, like a barrel of pickles or some shit? Oh, damn, that's the easy... I've never had that go so easily. Normally it takes like an hour and all these retries. Yo, I fucked him up. That's no one in the world has done that as well as I just did, and this is...
Shouldn't you loot the bodies first?
Yeah, I'm gonna, but holy shit, that has never happened. And yeah, you're right, if I don't hurry up, the other guys will loot them, so let me do that. Holy sh... Oh wait, there's some left. Why'd it tell me to get a reward? I thought it was too easy, there's at least 2 of them left.
These are your guys though who are alive still?
Yeah, we got them. Eat shit, bandits. I do like killing the bandits in this game. They are fucking assholes. They will rob you, they'll stick you up, they'll take all your shit. In all 3 games, they're just fucking jerks. So I never feel bad about killing them.
They're literally, aren't they just all criminals who are just the worst of the worst?
Yeah, like, I always feel bad, because later on we'll find the freedom in the duty bases, and maybe I'll wipe out one of them just for fun. And then quick load before having killed them, because there's no reason to do it. It's just fun to try. But I always like killing the bandits. They're just fucking assholes. I'm getting pretty close to my carry limit, but the next place I can sell this shit's really close. And most of this shit's not even useful, so I don't mind getting rid of it.
Oh, Jesus. I just got a fucking gun in zombies that is awful. Holy fuck.
What's wrong with the gun you got in zombies?
It's a sniper rifle. And usually in COD, sniper rifles aren't great, but in zombies, like, well, for zombies. But in zombies, you can still, like, do a fuck ton of damage with them. This one took 3 shots to the head to kill 1 solitary zombie. Fuck this gun. Oh, okay. The box just disappeared. That's great.
That's what you fucking get. That's what you fucking get, you fucking piece of fucking dick.
Ow.
Now, see, I have like 0.8 pounds I can pick up without getting stuck. There's all these anomalies over here. I know where to look. You guys might not see them. We're looking right at them. There's one right there. If I'm not careful, I will instantly die. And if it's too heavy, I might get stuck. Let me just grab that. Zoop. Oh, meat chunk. Oh, that gives you 400% health. I think it's the replenishment rate, so I now have 800% health regain. It is so OP. Okay, I'm just gonna run past these.
That you now can if you get AIDS now, you like Magic Johnson, you just can survive it.
Yes, exactamundo. So there's no point in killing these guys because they just respawn. Well, you know, I wonder if Magic Johnson actually has AIDS, or if some doctor's like, look, we'll get this fucking retard to give us $1,000 a month for milkshakes that he doesn't need.
Maybe, but I mean, at the same time, though, I feel like there's like Magic Johnson. There's like some like pact going on that's like, okay, you won't die of AIDS, but your son will act like he is like just has like super AIDS, and that's the deal.
Oh, by the way, real quick,
some Faustian pact.
This same area is in the next game, and when you clear out the bandits, stalkers are supposed to come in and take the area for you. I've played Clear Sky 5 times, and I always clear out this base, and it always glitches out. No one comes to take the base, and as soon as I leave, all the bandits respawn and shoot me in the back of the head. Luckily, that doesn't happen in this one. But it's not much better. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop most of these, let's see, the damage is the same on all those. Yeah, I forgot about this encounter, so I have too much shit. I'm gonna have to drop a lot of this. Oh, shh! Oh, he was waiting for me to get done saving. Gaseous, the bugginess is part of this game's charm. It's like when you're a kid and you do a soapbox derby and your soapbox has a wheel fall off of it. It's perfect. Oh no, he's shooting me through a wall, you fuck. You cheated! Oh no, all my guys died. I took too long. Now luckily you can keep playing after your contact dies. You just gotta pick up their PDA off their corpse. But now I'm not gonna get a reward that I was supposed to get. Stop shooting me through the train, you dick. Stop. It's not fair. I'm gonna have to go around and kill them. Did I have a filling dinner? No. What did I have? You know what? I stayed up so late making that stupid Christopher Elf video. I don't think I had any dinner yet.
Hey, you had
Okay, that's my contact. Hold on.
Your contact fell out of your eye? How?
Oh! No, this is the guy I'm supposed to protect. No, don't go out there. That's where they are, you dick. You're gonna die and I won't get my reward. Stop.
It was very expensive.
Oh, wait, we got a breaking news flash.
The bandit base in Clear Sky is cool as shit, and you missed out on the strongest upgrades by genociding them. Also, the funniest 2020 political ad was a woke battle rappers doing a rap routine about why they are riding with Biden.
Oh, thank you, Kilder. Yeah, so the problem with what you just said is Clear Sky can just glitch out, and no matter what you do, the bandits won't talk to you at their base. Hey, stupid, move! This is why he died before. He just stands there and gets shot in the back of the head. Holy shit, what was that?
Sorry, I have a tickle in my throat.
A dickle? A pickle?
Sure, why not?
Hey, Morty, I turned myself into throat cancer. Throat cancer, Rick. What was he shooting at? There's nobody here. Oh, wait. I heard a bandit. He said, ham sandwich. Hamburger! Oh, wait, that guy's alive. He's not dead. Here.
He's not dead. Alright,
so I gotta talk to this guy, but I can't talk to him until the last bandit's dead. And there's a stash down here that I want to get. The bandit I'm looking for is probably on the ground bleeding out. That's why I don't see him.
Isn't in the movie there's like some like magical room that can grant wishes?
Yeah, so that's in the game too. The whole idea is that there's a wish fulfilling device that will give you any wish, but it's booby trapped, so anybody that goes near it, they explode. And in the book, they trick one of the guys who are in the crew to go up to it so that he gets exploded first. And then the guy wishes for perfect happiness, and they don't tell you how, because it's like a monkey's paw. It doesn't really give you what you want. And in the game, the same room's there, but that's how you get bad endings. Anytime you get that, you fucked up, and it gives you a bad end. You have to find the room that's behind the wish granter. Because like I said, the book, the movie, the game, they're all completely different. But in a good way, I like it. Alright, can we please talk, dude? Like, it's gotta be like this bandit here on the ground. I can't talk to him till this last guy's dead. Nope, not him. And I have too many. What are these worth? Okay, the shotguns aren't worth nearly as much. I'm gonna unload them and then stash them here. Wait, take those back. Wait, I want one of these. Why do I keep doing that? Yeah, I don't know what they're pointing at. There's nobody there. It's like when your dog starts barking. It's always when you're like, you're just about to jack off and your dog gets all agitated and starts barking. And it's like, what do you... No, there's nothing there. Stop. And then you realize it's just your dog going, no, you need to find love in your life. What are you doing? Stop. Oh, there's somebody. No? Hey, asshole, just talk to me. Please. Let me progress with the game, you fuck. Okay, there's somebody. Oh, that was the guy who was shooting at us through the train. Okay.
Great job, boys. We wiped them out. Everybody have some
almost dead.
Stalker, come over here. Let's have a chat.
Alright, so he just gave us information about Strelok, who we're looking for. What information it is, it's not that important. It just gives us the next quest flag. Hey, Often, if you were to meet Shadman, right? And he offered to draw you, would you want him to draw you as a beautiful man? Or as a beautiful, like a futanari 10-year-old girl?
I'll let him see where his heart takes him.
You know what? That's a really honest answer. I like that.
At the same time, I'm never gonna get him what he wants, and you have to let him. You kind of want to see what he does. Like, am I laundering money here, or what am I doing?
Well, I mean, I guess I was trying to figure out whether you prefer, like, classic Shadman or new Shadman.
I don't really follow him that much, so yeah.
He likes classic Shadman, then. Got it.
The only thing I know about the guy is he draws weird shit, and it's funny because he pisses people off, so I'm okay with him doing that.
I mean, that's the only reason why you should be on the internet, is to piss people off.
Ugh, I'm gonna die. Luckily, these guys suck. I can just eat a bunch of sausages. Oh, no, I can't. Wait, where's my energy drink? There, now we can do it. Bitch! Bitch! See ya! There were a bunch more of those artifacts I could have grabbed, but I don't care. Whatever, dude. They're not that...
Whatever, dude.
They're not that valuable. Oh, you know what? I keep thinking I'm going to the bar next time. Not. Now I gotta raid the fucking military base, and then I gotta go through the sewers, then the bar. So yeah, I'm gonna be dumping all these guns I've picked up. Shit. In fact, I might as well just do it now, because they have no value. Okay, I'll keep that pistol, because it does more... Is it? That's a little more accurate. Alright, so this... Better than that, uses a different ammo pool. And the enemies here will drop the ammo this gun has, that's why I'm switching to it now, and I didn't use it earlier. Ah! Oh, shit! Okay, so this game has randomly... Well, they're not random. There's spawns of enemies that they move in herds, and even when they're not on the map, they're like the map you're on, they are always moving. And you just might randomly have a bunch of those pigs just show up and fuck you in the butt. Or you'll see them, they'll show up at the bandit camp and kill all the bandits for you. They do all kinds of crazy shit. I'm only going in there because I can get like a ton of stone flowers. They're not useful to me, but I can sell them for a lot of money. So I'm gonna try to get them. If I keep dying, I'll just skip it because money's not that important, and getting a lot of money gives you the bad ending in this game anyway.
See, that sucks.
Well, we did save the guy at that camp, so we can get the good ending, and I'm going to try to get that.
I feel that.
If you go to that wish granter room I was talking about, it gives you a different ending depending on how you played, because you make a different wish. And if you have a lot of money and you go to that room, he goes like, I want to be rich. And then you just see like millions of dollars fall from the sky, and it crushes him. So yeah, he's got all that money, and it blew him up.
See, that kind of sounds like his fault. He didn't get out of the way of the money.
Well, it's not even really money. It's like nuts and bolts and shit.
Oh.
I almost got sucked into that one. Okay, I'll leave that one alone. That's just a stone flower. There's a good one over there. I think that's a goldfish, which I think actually does double your health. The ones I have so far just double your recovery rate, or triple it, quadruple it. What is that? Oh, it's one of these. Okay, so I now have 1,400% health recovery rate.
Jesus.
And this is a stash, but there's I haven't discovered the thing, so yeah, I shouldn't have done that. But whatever, I'll never come back here in this playthrough again, so who gives a shit. Am I super way down? No, why? Oh, I'm crouching, that's why. Ah, no. What? Oh, the game's playing itself while I'm not there, so... We were supposed to go to that military base to help the stalkers, but because I took too long, all the stalkers are dead. And the last guy there becomes your contact. Hey, yo, what's up, Matty Gray? Or Matt Gretty? Matt Gretty? I've got to hurry up and get out of here, so I'm just going to try to run down the middle. Okay. Because I don't want that guy dying. If I run over there, they'll start targeting me and leave those guys alone. Oh, that's the same one that killed me last time. Shit.
So the Ubisoft hostage thing was a prank.
Really? I don't...
Yeah.
By Ubisoft or by somebody else?
Somebody else, probably.
Like a fake report, or were there actually, like, hostages?
Phone call.
Ah, we got a sub.
Someone probably called in an active shooter, and they all went to the roof and stood around like jackasses.
Yep.
You know, I wanted to comment. They put out like their latest game. There's a character description where the person's face is half melted off, and they described the person as being ugly. And then some ugly guy was like, you know, facial differences shouldn't be made light of. And they're like, oh my god, you're right. We are gonna patch that out of the next patch. And meanwhile, in the same game, you can just like go burn a church and rape and kill everybody in it.
I think it was like rock paper shotgun, or whatever. It was like, this game really speaks to current social things. Where it's like, I want to burn a church down. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, don't ever expect me to ever play a Ubisoft game on stream or review one. One, I don't like their games. They make generic shit. And two, their corporate culture fucking sucks. Oh no, all the guys who were supposed to be helping me died because I was too busy getting goldfish. Oops. So, these aren't bandits, these are military guys. They have way better gear and ammo. So I'm going to have to be very careful, because they can just kill me in one shot. But, I'm trying to kill them because they have really good stuff. Luckily, since everybody killed each other while I was gone, we can just run right to the mole, who has the information I need. Let's see, unload that. Is that better condition? Yes. So unload that. Drop. Drop. Well, what else is going on recently?
New console launch.
A door. Oh, never mind. That's more important. Yeah.
Comparatively, yeah.
I closed a door in my direction. It hurt.
Why?
I did it by... Well, see, so I was going to the fridge. My dog then hit the fridge door and closed it on my dick.
Jesus.
Then she comes up afterwards like, hey, do you have a treat for me? I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, my mouse button's not working. That's why that's not going. Of course, Fuzz, he asks why, but he he only gets an erection in front of the fridge when he's looking at the butter dish.
God damn it.
Yo, there's a rocket launcher up here. But the rocket launcher is almost worthless in this game. Like, it's a really good weapon, but you only get like 5 shots for it, and it's only good against a boss. I might get it. I forget. It's in one of these rooms up here on the top floor. Oh, shit. They saw me.
You know,
yeah, go ahead, what?
I was gonna say, with the new consoles, they're a little goofy.
Yeah, I don't know why you buy a new console at launch, dude. They always break.
I mean, I was excited for this one because I've got a lot of stuff that'll actually improve. Like, it's because all the backwards compatible games have like the SSD shit.
Yeah, but that's like buying a graphics card when they come out. Like, no, just don't do it. It's a bad idea. They're gonna break, and then they're not gonna give you your money back.
Well, I bought it through Amazon, which I love Amazon, but God, I got a little pissed. I paid for like the same day shipping, like the day of a console launch.
Shit!
And it didn't arrive until Thursday. I know it's petty, but God, man, when you pay that much money, you want it.
How much did you pay? By the way?
I paid $5 extra for shipping.
No, I mean for the console.
I paid $5.86, but I had some like, extra. Well, I had extra. Well, I got a controller with it, like another one, and I also got Yakuza 7.
Yo, can we change your donation incentive to just be the amount of money you owe to your credit card, and then every stream you just deduct what you made, and then you also add what dumb shit you spend it on to make it go back up. Oh, the rocket launcher is in this room.
I wouldn't get enough donations to cover it.
Well, I don't know. Maybe if you tell them if you pay your debts like Reese needs to do, you could finally get you and Shadman could get sex changes together.
I don't want a sex change.
Too bad. You're getting one. You're getting one. That's the end of it, mister. I'll turn this stream around right now if you don't behave. You're gonna suck that dick and you're gonna like it, young man.
Someone asked if back in the
do
day
you
I
see
bought
all
the
them?
Nokia
Holy shit!
Nope.
Look at them.
So someone asked if I bought the N-Gage. I haven't bought the N-Gage. I wanted one at the time.
I'm trying to remember what buttons the grenade launch, or the grenades.
The idea of the N-Gage was fucking cool. It's a shame the N-Gage sucked ass.
Yo, the N-Gage was an embarrassment, dude. Come on. Oh, these are defensive grenades. These suck.
The idea was cool, but it was just early, you know?
Alright, I killed like 6 of them, but I want to get all of them.
I was too young. I was too young to get an N-Gage. Okay?
I was young and impressionable! That's how your credit card debt started, by buying an N-Gage at launch?
No, the first phone I ever got was like some shitty Nokia. Then the next one I got was a BlackBerry.
Oh, they say the blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. I say the darker the flesh, that means the deeper the roots. I'll give a holler to my sisters on welfare, cause Tupac hairs have done nobody. You know, I said that to a black girl the other day, she got so mad.
Oof. Yeah.
What you mean the blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice? Shut your mouth, boy! I mean, give me some of that juice, baby.
Someone asked if I bought an Ouya. No, I did not.
You were like one of the founding members. You fucking lied.
No, God no. I knew the Ouya was gonna be shit from the beginning. An Android-based gaming console. I like Android, but you know, connect the dots. That's not gonna be a good idea.
Yo, these guys are retarded. I'm up here, you dumb fuck. Well, at least this guy knows.
Yash's Clay asked how much I donated to Star Citizen. Nothing. Yes, I bought a Stadia. I'm okay with it.
More like a Gadia. More like too much Upadia.
Hey, some of the free trials they've had have saved me from buying games because I did not. They had Immortals Phoenix Rising, which was another Ubisoft game. It was like, oh, this fucking sucks. I'm glad I'm not paying $60 for this.
More like my fucking cock rising. Please, just fucking die. It's just him, and there's one other guy who's on the ground dying. I can hear him. And the thing is, you can save the bad guys. You can give them a med kit to bring them back to life, and then they instantly try to kill you. Oh, I got the good AKs. With my AKs, I spray gaze. My whole flow's remarkables. Oh, that's my guy. Okay.
Thank you, friend.
Never mind. I thought that was a military guy making that noise.
The grunts always carry their missions through. We've got to get out of here before the task force arrives.
Okay, I'm using this. Oh yeah, this is way better. And it's worth a lot more. I can drop these now. I don't need that anymore. It's not really worth keeping. I'd rather sell
my
these.
Favorite butter is I don't like butter very much. Y'all are just it's a fucking meme.
Why can't you just give them a real answer? What's your favorite butter?
I mean, margarine is fine.
If you lived in South Park, would you be Butters?
No, I would probably be. I'd probably be Kenny. I lived really poor growing up.
Yeah, me too.
Had a lot of white trash family as well, so it all works.
Oh man, I hate not being near anybody I can sell stuff to. Oh fuck! I got all this stuff and I can't use it, and I can't sell it. Oh no! Backup arrived. Shit, I gotta hurry up. Mr. Fanboy was talking about South Park. He said margarine was hot. Margarine was Butters, you dirty child molesting homosexual. How could you?
Okay, I started a fire in my house. It's holy shit. It's cold. It's cold here.
Why is your house cold? Didn't you pay electricity in your rent?
I live in fucking Michigan, and we don't turn the heat on until mid-December.
Well, maybe instead of Michigan, you should live in Mister again. You ever think of that? Bitch!
Yeah,
you gay bitch!
Are you unloading the weapons that these guys carry that you are leaving behind or no?
Am I what? Am I unloading
the weapons in their inventory?
I was unloading them, but I got a bunch of military guys spawned behind me, so I'm not gonna take that time to do that.
No, I live in fucking Michigan. It's fucking cold as shit.
Phew.
Yeah, it was cold as shit this morning.
Seri told me what you're
Hey, look at this guy's mouth.
What was the temperature for
I
you?
don't know exactly where.
Temperature here in Michigan?
Good luck.
Yeah,
It's really colder in my house than outside.
it was 43, and I was like, oh fuck, no.
I had 4 degrees above freezing.
Hey, real quick, if you don't talk to this guy before going down, you have to redo the whole area over again. You have to backtrack, talk to him, and then come back. I've done that, like, half the times I've played this game, I forgot to talk to that turtle-faced idiot. And I think the boss does respawn, too. When you do that, it's so fucking lame.
We need to brought this up, too. It was like an Indian summer in Michigan a few days ago, and now it's fucking freezing, and I'm wearing... I need to take off my socks and, like, warm them by the fire and put them back on again.
Yo, why is there... This guy has a sparkler. He's not supposed to be here.
Somebody brought up
That's really
a good point. Why the GoPro empty?
Oh, so I was looking at a bunch of options because I want to do some live action stuff. And
okay.
I was looking at either like one of those cheap $200 4K cameras you get from China that suck, or like a professional grade $1,000 camcorder from Sony. And I think the GoPro 9 or the GoPro Max, which is their 360 camera version, is the best bang for my buck for my first camera. I would only go for one of those two because the other GoPros don't zoom. I know the Max doesn't zoom, but I think the 360 camera would actually be really cool because I could set up a camera and walk around it and then later on pan around and catch myself. I mean, I'm not gonna expect these guys to pay for it. It's just when Black Friday comes and the sales comes, I'll put that towards it. 'Cause that shit's expensive. Like, maybe, if you guys remember far back, I used to do, like monologue videos where I'd be like, "Hi, my name's Empty here, and I want to talk to you about queefs." And I would do, like, a 5-minute monologue about queefs. Because I was copying David Foley back when he would do the same thing on Kids in the Hall. And those were really funny, but YouTube took all of them down as, like, hate speech and porn. So I transcribed all those speeches, and I put them in the Europe novels. So every now and then there would just be a character that a protagonist walks by and they give a weird speech that makes no sense. And that's where those came from. And I want to do those again. But I don't want it to be like 480p and fuzzy like the old one was. Trying to up the game a little bit.
That's fair.
Holy shit. That barrel's possessed. Somebody sent me a message like, you know, you're gonna wind up like Critical because he started doing live action and now he's not funny. You know, I never thought he was that funny.
I like Charlie. I think he's at least, you know, he seems like a nice enough dude, you know?
Yeah, does that make him funny? Like, hey guys, this game sucks. I have no enthusiasm. That's the whole bit.
Didn't he fucking do a stream with AOC?
Yeah, I'm playing Among Us with AOC.
He was playing Among Us with them, yeah. There was a fuck ton of people there.
I'm here with the author of Anti-Racist Baby.
There's one Arab guy too who said 9/11 was like a gift.
Oh yeah, Hassan Piker. That dude's fucking perfect. But no, Charlie seems like he was, you know, just fucking around with them.
I know the 5 minutes. She was painfully bad at the game. It was like, she was like kind of like that puppy that's too dumb, where it's like, oh, we gotta put down the retarded puppy, but they could no one could do it.
Hey, real quick, I don't hate Charles. I just brought him up because somebody said that when he started doing live action stuff, his style changed and he sucks. I don't think he's changed at all. Oh shit, I died.
Well, the problem is though, now there's like 50 people who do the same thing as him. I think you have to remember is though, he is from money. That guy is from a fuck ton of money, and it doesn't matter. Like,
and he needs to give some to Bernie, Bubala. Why don't you give it to Bernie? You're not using it.
Didn't he also lie for like 3 years about giving all the charity, and he wasn't?
Oh, he wasn't? I remember he'd always talk about how he gives his money to charity, yeah. I definitely remember that.
I'm pretty sure his mom is a Lebanese Jew, and she was like, I think she told him firsthand, like, no, all charities are scams, which they are.
Wait, his mom's Lebanese? Then how did she have a baby if she's looking pussy all the time?
Same way that one guy who made Wonder Woman had kids.
Hey, real quick, there's supposed to be a bloodsucker in this area. He never spawned. That or it's dead already. I don't know what's going on. Where's my bloodsucker waifu? Come here and suck my dick. Alright, there's like a one anomaly trap here, but there's a good item at the end of this hallway. I want to try to get it. I think they expect you to come back here with a shock-proof artifact on, but you can do it without it. It's just really hard. Yeah, whatever. I don't even need whatever that is. I have so much money worth of artifacts that as soon as we get to the bar, we're buying like the best suit and gun.
Someone's bringing up the whole thing where like he said he was. Yeah, that doesn't mean shit. Show me the fucking receipts.
Well, maybe the charity was like, I'm helping single mothers. I fuck prostitutes. Hey,
that's the human fund. Maybe he started his own.
I've made a very gracious donation to the human fund in my name. The jerkster called. The monotone, unfunny, basic YouTuber store called They're Running Out of Me. Oh, maybe the bloodsucker moved down here. I know there's a lot of them down here.
My only real problem with him is that his bit isn't that funny. Like,
yeah, I feel the same way about like the video game nerd. I know I talk about this a lot, but all the video game nerd does is he shows gameplay footage and he goes like buffalo dick monkey fart. He doesn't even talk about the fucking game. He just says random strings of words and animals.
Like, I could never get into the nostalgia critic or anything like that because it just felt like, what's your actual criticism of it though? And there was none. It was just like, it was just Mystery Science Theater, but really bad.
Oh, this is where the bloodsucker is. Shit! Shit! I'm being shot. Who the fuck? Oh, he's shooting me. Well, fuck you then. I'm leaving. I'll kite him into this room and the bloodsucker will kill him. If it doesn't kill me first. Oh no, that's where I have to go. Damn. Damn. And you can see the gun like going back and forth. That's a glitch. My controller's all fucked up for some reason. Or my mouse. I'm not using a controller. Don't crucify me, okay?
Crucify him. Crucify him.
Oh, what were you saying before I noticed I was being shot and I cut you off?
I have no fucking clue, man. I have no clue.
Oh man, I'm fucked. I think they already killed the bloodsucker. That's why they're shooting at me.
Empty, you were raised Catholic, right?
Yeah, my parents... Oh, I hear him. My parents are Catholic. There he is right there. Get him! Get him!
Did you ever have to, you went to Good Friday Mass, right?
I did everything, but except for Sunday school. That's the one thing I never did.
No,
my brother and sister did, though.
We need to fucking kneel for 4 hours, and it would do the Stations of the fucking Cross.
Oh, no, that thing when you were kneeling for 4 hours, they were sexually abusing you.
No, Good Friday Mass is when they do the whole, like, the passion.
Spread the butt cheeks thing?
They do the passion play.
Spread the butt cheeks thing. Fuck you, Fuzz.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't remember, because I was like 5 back then.
My family is...
Fresh in Newble.
I'll say this, though. My family, though, like, I do actually love them. My dad is very religious, and I love that. He's a good guy. I love him.
Oh, I was trying to cook that grenade, and I threw it. Damn. Yeah, my mouse is fucking up. I don't know why. What I want to do is cook this grenade, and as soon as I get to that doorway, I throw it. No, I can't cook it. Damn.
People are bringing up the drugs. No, it's communion wine. The blood of Christ, as they call it.
Okay, now I can cook it.
And Christ was a lush.
Yeah, he had luscious hair. What are you, jealous? Damn it!
Yep.
Why was he shooting me? There's a bloodsucker killing him. That guy is so dedicated to his job. He's trying to get a raise. Damn it! Stop it! Yo, fight the bloodsucker, you prick! Leave me alone. Alright, I guess I can't run. I think there's an urchin artifact right there, yeah. I forget what it does, but it's a good one. What does that thing do? Oh, that gets rid of... Okay, that makes your radiation go down, but it puts you in bleeding mode. It's really good if you get radiation poisoning, you can put it on for a minute and then take it back off. So that's really good to have, and it's even better to sell. Can I please get over here so I can heal? I forget if I can hurt these guys while they're invisible. Damn it! I don't think I can. Yeah, I see you, dude. Here. You better drop a fucking tentacle. He didn't drop a tentacle, and I died. Damn it. Their tentacles are worth a lot of money. I'm gonna just run up, grab the urchin, and try to run past him. This is a really rough spot if they're not infighting when you show up. If they both go for you and ignore each other, you're just fucked. Which is what's happening right now, damn. Leave me alone! I don't know you! Now, if my shortcut buttons that let me heal with my mouse were working, I could just power through that area, which is what I want to do, but they're not working, so I can't. That's making this way harder than it needs to be. But we will get through this just fine. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, grenade! Let me up! Alright, if I can just get here and not get killed by the bloodsucker while I heal, I'll be fine. That's where my 1,400% bleed improvement comes in handy. All it takes is one bandage and I stop bleeding.
There you go.
Thanks, Obamacare.
Man, have you heard of everything that Biden wants to do, where it's like he'll label like climate outlaw, like in Brazil or something like that?
Oh, he was talking about going to like war with the guy who runs the fucking the country with the rainforest, whatever, because they're not preserving it to his specifications.
I like how Mexico hasn't like congratulated Biden at all. They're like, yeah, no, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait.
Yeah, Mexico and North Korea and who's the guy who said we don't want to be a fag country about Corona?
That was Brazil. Brazil congratulated.
Yeah, that guy is fucking amazing. I love that guy.
Onzaro.
He's like the guy that Trump pretends to be. You know, he's the real deal. He's the same guy who met with Angela Merkel and she said she's an unfuckable fish monster.
He's not wrong on that one.
She's literally East German Anglo.
Yo, she looks like if you put a woman in a body of water for 5 years and just let her get bloated.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Alright, I'm letting those guys duke it out with the bloodsucker before I go, because there's like 10 more of them left. Damn it! I really wish my shortcut buttons were working. I have like 10 keys on my mouse, and I have one set just to use a bandage, and it's just not going. This is not Dark Souls. This game is not designed for you to have an easy time going through your menu while fighting. Alright, bitch. What you got? Ah! Shit! Why do you come to me? Get them! I'm your friend. I came here to help you. I haven't shot you at all. I just want to give you kisses, Mr. Bloodsucker. Oh, and I haven't picked up the urchin yet. I need that. Let's see, stone blood, stone flower, jellyfish. Yeah, these all suck. That urchin one's really good, though. I want to get it.
I'll be back. 1 minute.
Now you gotta ask yourself, is he cranking one out? Or is that how long it takes to defrost a whole butter tub?
He's oiling himself up.
Oh, he's buttering himself up. He's using the butter as lube?
Well, no, it's kind of like, who's that one guy who wanted to kill Bjork? He had all those videos of himself, like, shirtless.
I don't know, Alfred. I'm not looking at many shirtless guy videos.
No, it was literally some guy who, from what I recall, wanted to try to. He loved Bjork, but he wanted to kill her too.
Oh yeah, the Bjork stalker, and he shot himself in the head with a shotgun.
Yeah, he sent a bomb to her or some shit, right?
I mean, I can understand sending a bomb to Bjork. She kind of sucks. She was cute back in the day, though. She was a little cutie pie. I'd give her some goo. I'm not stuck up. Yo, my fucking anomaly's gone. I'm pissed. Where is it?
Anomaly.
My little spiky cush ball.
To the right? I think it's the top right in your menu.
Oh, I haven't equipped it. It's supposed to be on the ground. Oh, I do have it. You're right. What the fuck? When did I pick it up? I'm going insane. Don't mind me. I must have grabbed it and ran back out to that defensible position. Now here's the thing, there's going to be like 10 more of them just waiting around this corner because the AI doesn't exactly know how to get them through the door sometimes. So I'm going to instantly die. And then when I respawn, the game will go, oh yeah, let's have them come around the corner. But it's almost time to fight the area boss. Oh, there's one. Okay, I lucked out.
What's the green shit in the walls for, anyway?
It's chemicals, and if you get to... They're chemical anomalies, and you take a lot of damage if you go on them, and they fuck up your armor. My armor's probably... Oh, it's got like 75%.
Oh, it's bone-hurting juice?
Yes. Ow! My brain! Oh, I knew I shouldn't have taken that from John McCain. He didn't finish it for a reason.
But I do love, though, how people are like, oh yeah, it's over. It's like, people literally, like, I think it was like Secretary of States in some states changed how voting worked.
The day before. Yeah.
Like, the day before, it's like, yeah, no, it's, things are gonna fucking change. You have to...
Well, the best part is the Pennsylvania lady was like, yeah, Donald Schmumpf is a liar, and we're not going to redo it. And then we found out, yeah, like 2 days before the election, she put a bunch of new rules in place to prevent anybody from having oversight. Whoops.
Well, there's also the fact that I think it was the state, like one judge ratified that, whereas the Pennsylvania...
This is that lightning hallway, by the way. I forgot you can do that this way.
The Pennsylvania Supreme Court, I think, and it's just like, yeah, no, you can't do that. You can't do that by how the fucking world works.
Why is the stash empty? I have the marker for it. This is bullshit.
Maybe you got to it too late.
Oh, somebody else looted it? I guess that could have happened. I'm thinking maybe there's an anomaly over here at least. No, nothing. Shit. Really nothing, damn. I just had to mute myself so I could fart. What were you saying?
No, like, the way they went around it, though, was, like, really scummy, because, like, as Secretary of State, your job is not to make new laws.
It's to enforce and to make sure that everything.
So she had the state judiciary ratify it, which isn't what happens. You have that goes through the legislature, which I think it's the Pennsylvania is actually a Republican House and Senate, state Senate, and the state House. So basically, she went around because she knew she'd lose, and so she did that. And it's like, no. If it goes to the actual, state Supreme Court, odds are.
Hey, real quick, just a story update for the people who are trying to keep track. We're supposed to find Straylock. This is Straylock's stash, and there's a ton of good stuff in this room. It's a really amazing stuff.
Someone's asking if either of us have seen Chernobyl. I have. I don't know. I'm empty.
No, I didn't see it because I don't have HBO. I guess that's the easiest answer.
My brother had it. It's pretty good series. It does, like, it makes some, like, all-knowing female character because it's a show in 2018. And
yeah, that might have been one of the reasons why I didn't watch it.
Legasov and Sherpina are actually really good characters in it. They're actually, like, well-rounded characters with cool arcs.
Yeah, that's called their titties. Because they have arcs to their breasts. Yo, why can't I get those grenades? Shit! Well, also, Straylock's guns are better than regular guns.
Did you hear about the one thing is the Dominion voting thing, though? Have you heard about that?
Yeah, I love that they named their crazy, illegitimate voting software after the bad guys from Deep Space Nine. And Trump's son looks just like what's the shapeshifter? The policeman? He looks just like that guy.
Show I didn't know.
I forget his name. But he looks just like that guy. It's a perfect fit.
No.
Oh no, that's right.
I remember it sounded like Dodo, but what I love though is software. People have noticed it though. It's like, okay, Donald Trump in these counties was not a Republican. He was a Republican. He's a capital I in the software, like capital I instead of an L in the software. And so it's like, yeah, we've noticed a lot of irregularities with this. And it's like, and people are like, oh, there's no fraud. Like, there was a concerted effort across multiple state lines with this. that is fraud by definition.
Yeah, you can't really defend it. You know, they're
The
gonna.
problem is, though,
What they always, it's the same thing they always do. They go, well, we investigated ourselves and we found that we did nothing wrong. Wow, what a surprise!
Or it's we changed the definition of what fraud is, and so now it's something else.
Could you define the word is?
Define what a baby is. Sorry, that's a fetus. It's like it has a heartbeat. It's just out of the womb right now. It survived.
Oh shit! I forgot. There's a stalker suit in here, which is
I
way
do
better than this.
I do love the abortion debate's a really weird one where it's like, yeah, whatever. But like you same thing where it's like, if it can survive outside the womb, I believe it's a baby at that point.
Hold on, I'm thinking. Do I gotta lose some weight, right? I can take the bandit suit for 3,000. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just drop these. I don't need these. I'm gonna start selling off the ammo for that stuff soon anyway. Don't need it. Yeah, when I got into like a really heated conversation at work. Yeah, I guess I haven't talked about this. It was the night of the beginning of the election when Trump was winning everything before they stopped the vote so they could print out more. And I don't try to argue with people to like convince them. I just like to pick their brain and see how they think. So I'm talking to this big fat guy, big fat white guy, and he's obviously for Biden. He was really more of a Bernie bro. And as I'm talking to him, I'm just asking him just really polite questions about why he believes certain things. And then he just starts going like, well, obviously you're a Nazi and a white nationalist. And then he starts telling me about how he's Puerto Rican, even though he's obviously just a fat white guy who's not at all Hispanic. And then a real Mexican comes over, and the Mexican guy's like, yeah, I voted for Trump. I don't know, I mean, am I a white nationalist? And then a Chinese guy comes over and is like, yeah, I voted for him too. I'm not a white nationalist. What the fuck's your problem, dude? And then pretty much, it's me and I had the whole rainbow. I had black people, women, Hispanics, Indians. Everybody was like, yeah, we voted for Trump. What's your fucking problem, dude?
Internalized white supremacy. You have to realize this.
Yeah, I kept bringing that up, like, well, obviously, you know, Chang's just saying that because he's a Nazi, you know. Although I did piss the guy off really bad because, you know, he was talking about Hitler, and I don't care about Hitler, but I do love telling people who sided with Hitler during the war. It's like, oh, Hitler's the worst guy who ever lived. He hated anybody who's not white. Except for his allies, the Japanese, the Indians, the Mexicans, and the Africans. Whoops! I forgot that those guys were white too, huh? How'd that work out? Whoops.
And it's not like, it's not like Winston Churchill, his enemies, tried to starve out India while he was fighting the war with it, right?
Yeah, I always love, because where I work, there's tons of Africans, and they'll be like, yes, we sided with the Nazis because he was fighting against the Imperials. It's like, oh yeah, you guys don't like white imperialism, do you? Okay, boss fight time. I don't have... I was supposed to have a rocket launcher, but I don't have it, so,
Did you ever choose to be an Imperial in the Elder Scrolls, though, or no? You all know that Hitler was a... Everyone hated Hitler because he was a fucking Gajit faggot.
Oh, yeah. I have coin if you have suck of dick. Please, let me suck your dick, because I'm gay. Okay, here's the boss.
By the way, I'm back. Empty, have you heard about the 13 drama?
13?
Yeah, you remember the game 13? It was, like the cell-shaded shooter.
Hey, before you get into that, this boss we just killed, I knew he was there. If you go all the way to the end of the hallway, he, like, sticks his hand out, and then it zooms in on his ugly face, and then he knocks your gun out of your hand. And if he does that
psychic,
twice,
right?
Yeah, if he does it too many times, your head explodes and you die. I knew he was coming, so I turned around and I got him. And if you don't do it your first try, the game remembers that you know where he is, and then he starts attacking you through the wall to make it even more difficult. So that worked out pretty good. Although he didn't drop any items. Usually I can get like his... I think he drops like an eyeball or something that's worth a lot of money. Okay, Fuss, go ahead. I'm sorry. What's the 13 controversy?
Well, I don't know if you remember the game. It was it's a shooter. It's a really fun one. It's cell-shaded.
I never played it, but I know what it is.
Yeah. So they remade it recently, and the remake is awful.
Really?
Yeah, it's a buggy, broken mess. I will pull up some of the Steam reviews in a second here. Let me...
Is it a woke game? Have they wokeified it?
No, they kept the game pretty much the same. Like, the writing, the story, all that. But they made the graphics really fucking ugly. It's got so many bugs.
Well, not every game can be as beautiful as Stalker Shadows of Chernobyl. Okay.
Exactly. But, oh god, it's embarrassing empty. Like, I was excited for this game because I love 13. I think it's one of my favorite games of the original Xbox generation.
Only when you add year-old girls to the end do you love it. As we all do.
Oh no. Let me see here. The original game, by the way, I'm gonna gift you on Steam because it's a great fucking game.
Why? Hey, hold on. Why can't I kill this guy? I'm shooting him. Dude.
Did this mic fucked up, or?
I can hear you.
You sound really far away on my end.
This is improve your listening experience. A little empty ASMR. Oh, by the way, we came up in a military camp, and there is a stalker camp that's very close, but we gotta kind of just zoop. Ah! If I could have zooped and landed on that, we'd have been fine. Damn, no zoop. You're supposed to go through a big military base and pick up... You can pick up a bunch of documents while you're there and sell them later for some money, but I don't really need it. It's just extra money.
Are you guys paying attention to the Demon Souls remake or no?
I saw they made like a bunch of characters now black that weren't black before. For some reason.
Oh, it's made by Bluepoint, which is just the company that where it's like, okay, we're not outsourcing a remake to America, who then outsources it to China, then outsources it to basically slave labor, and it's just shit.
Yeah, it's like when I did construction with my friend, and he's like, hey, I know this guy who does an amazing job. Oh wait, super chat?
Fuzzy loves trans. She also, when do we get more RV?
Alright, wait, real quick. And he said, I know a guy who does really great drywall. And he hires the guy, and then the guy takes his 20 grand, and he turns around and he hires Mexicans for 5 grand to do it. Oops. Oh, I do have to go in there, shit.
Oh, I read that. I don't like the trans sheet. I don't know if that is.
I saw your video where you're like, Blair White's a fucking piece of shit because this guy with a vagina. She made fun of him. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, no. The point that I was making is she, like, completely said via, like, in the same fucking post that she was quoting, the athlete was like, I'm only gonna wrestle, or I'm only gonna bodybuild against dudes. It was literally in the same fucking screenshot.
Now, if you're wrestling with a really unconvincing muscular tranny and you pop a boner, does that make you gay?
Yes.
Nice.
No?
I gotta get to the top floor, shit.
But no, like Blair completely fucked up on that, and I was like, that's something that should be called out.
What was the last part of that thing? When do we get more Ave?
Oh, when do we get more RV?
RV? I think they meant VR chat. Yeah, so Gaseous Clay, he archived all my old VR chat videos, and if I didn't do my Christopher Elf video last night, I was going to download those and just edit a new VR chat video out of it. Because I didn't have any of that stuff saved.
Even one where Jamal pulled out his dick?
Oh no, there was one where he had an anime girl and he pulled out her tits and ruined the whole stream. Yeah. The problem with those videos, though, they're all like 480p. They look like shit.
Well, what you should... Oh, when are we going to get more Only Use Me Blade and VRV? Are you talking about from me, Lewis? Or... I'm going to talk about him soon, but right now this computer situation's fucking up my streaming thing.
What's
I need to go on Amazon, actually. Okay, so what he means is... You know of Baked Alaska? The sort of... I guess you call him a grifter?
Yeah, he's an in real life streamer who doesn't do anything interesting, just people play the N-word while he walks past black people, so they're like, ah, it's amazing! Yeah.
And he maces people because he's a pussy.
He's basically a hobo, but instead of sucking dicks, he just has people say the N-word as he's walking around.
He shoved a dildo up his ass.
Yeah, that too.
Wasn't that Catboy Kami or Gavin McGinnis?
It was like 5
guys. Oh, that was Gavin McGinnis.
Yeah, he put a butt plug in his ass. He's like, Hillary Clinton walks like she has a butt plug, and let me show you what that looks like. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing, Gavin? Stop.
Who's the one guy who's like, he's the one like really rich guy. He doesn't do shit, but he's like, I think he actually called himself a Nazi at one point.
Bonald Blumph?
No, Richard Spencer.
Oh yeah, I got banned from Joaquin's show for making fun of Richard Spencer.
Oh, you know what I love though is that how like like that there's that one show on like I think it was on NBC where it's like some black guy in the middle of a riot being like it was a film thing and the guy's like there's something about Richard Spencer where it's like we need to punch the opposition when it's like so then Richard Spencer was now the leader of the alt-right but then he goes I'm voting for Biden and there's fucking radio silence. That was a great thing.
Oh yeah, look, he's totally controlled opposition. All those guys, him, Milo, they're just out there to make us look bad. They get the dumbest guys of every movement, and they gather them up, and then they're just like, hey, let's just look like idiots. Let's always say the wrong thing. Let's not go, we care about family values and American values. Let's just try to pretend that's a whites-only thing, so that people look at our values and think that they're racist and don't want to support them. Congratulations, stupid. You shot yourself in the foot.
Well, here's the thing also. Those people are, like, desperate and pathetic for money, too. Like...
They need to be more like me and just get super chats. I'm fabulously wealthy with my $3.
Hey, I mean, you got 105 in the bank right there, empty.
Oh, I got 105 towards a GoPro that I'm saying I'm gonna use it for videos. Mostly it's just gonna be so when I fuck a prostitute and I have her dressed up like Ryoko Hakubi from Tenchi Muyo, I can record it into my spank bank for later. As you do.
You're a godly man, empty.
Oh, there's the thing I need, okay.
I'm about to buy a fucking 1 terabyte solid state drive.
Yo, Fuzz, so you're making sweet love to female Shad, man. Who do you have her cosplay as your fucking her boy pussy?
I don't want any of this, empty. It sounds horrible.
Look, you're on my stream. You got to run with the premise, okay?
Oh, okay.
And you causes like his
fuck, the helicopter spawned.
To perforate through his intestines and kill him afterwards.
Alright, I can blow this up if I try, but I don't have a rocket, so I'm not gonna try.
Alright, I guess if I had to... Hang on. I had to pick a character. Hold on here.
I want to speak here. Shut the fuck up.
God damn it. Hurry up.
If I fuck Shad Man, can I perforate his intestines and have him bleed out and die?
I know, you're that big? You got the big chungus cock?
I mean, here's the thing though, it's not even like big enough. Do I want
I guess if I had to agree to this fucking tragedy, and no, but I'm saying this under duress. I guess I would.
Yeah, the cock under his duress.
God damn it!
Mushing up against your face.
I didn't even fucking think of that. Son of a bitch. I guess if I have to do this, I'm doing it under duress. I guess Zoe from Left 4 Dead.
If I kill him, do I get all of his art that I can sell it to all the people who...
If you kill Shadman, you become the new Shadman.
Sell all this shit and live pretty well.
What if you fuck the corpse of Shadman?
Here's the problem is, though, Shadman is kind of internet famous. If I kill him...
Oh, I lived for a second.
All his art will go on for, like, a couple thousand at least. So I can just sell that and live off it for a while.
Alright, now let's make this even worse. Okay, so, often... Fuzzhow gets the sex change to become a beautiful lady. Who do you have him cosplay as? And if you don't say the Land O'Lakes Butter Girl, you're an idiot. But I already took it, so you have to come up with your own joke.
I'm trying to think of another word. What's another word for land? Like the palace of. It starts with an M. Maps of Margarine Girl, I guess. Just piss him off.
Yeah. Nah, your joke sucked.
I couldn't really think of anything that rhymes with margarine.
But we all know now that...
I
Margarine?
Margarine from South Park.
Oh, she's like 70. She's a man.
You're trying.
You didn't say I have to hear him, so I just called the cops like, hey, there's some big tranny pedophile down the street. Did you just kill him and all that other shit? What happened?
Can we just not gloss over the fact that Fuzz has shit tastes in waifus? Fucking Zoe from Left 4 Dead.
That's the only thing I could think of. I was like, my head was in a blank. I'm like, I don't want to do any of this.
No, you're just like, whatever you do, man, don't say the guy from Boku no Pico. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't say it. No!
I've never fucking seen Boku no Pico.
You don't have to. You lived it. You were the boy.
Missing out.
No!
You spilled butter on your lap, so you had to suck his cock.
This one, you know, the Goosh Goosh guy.
Goosh Goosh. I know Goosh Goosh.
Goosh.
Goosh Goosh.
Why do you keep killing yourself, Empty?
Oh, because all this talk of trans is making me want to join the 42%.
It's actually like, it's closer to 50% now.
Mayor Ray asked, is Zoe that macho chick? No, Zoe's the one from the first game. You're thinking of
Zoe
Rochelle
Quinn?
from the second game.
No, you're thinking of Zoe Quinn, because she's a monster.
That too.
Oh, they're asking you to pick one, Pico or Chico.
I don't know what that means, and I'm not going to...
Aren't those kinds of sauces picante and chicante? Is that what you're talking about?
No, Chico's the one kid from Metal Gear Solid 5 with the
thing in his chest, the little earbud?
Oh, I thought you were going to talk about the one that had the pussy bomb.
The pussy bomb?
That's the...
Oh, no,
Paz.
that's Kaz. That's Paz. She got
Paz.
paused in her neg hole. She got paused in her schnaz.
Like every fucking... That's the one thing that pisses me off, though. Isn't like every character in Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, isn't like everyone's name just some form of like peace?
I don't know, I thought you were gonna say everybody's got like this weird autistic thing. Which would they do?
I mean, it's a Kojima game. That's saying nothing.
Yeah, there's no one who's just like, hi, my name's Ted. How's it going? I'm Ted, and I'm a half vampire from the moon. I like to suck my own dick. Oh, they're making me go back.
Well,
I should be going to the bar, but they're making me go back for some reason. I forget why.
That's like the one thing I love in some video games where like everyone's a fucking asshole who's like has to jerk themselves off and like has to try to impress the protagonist. I just love when some guy's like, "Hey, by the way, here's an attack helicopter. If you survive, fuck you."
They're making me go all the way back to the starting area. This sucks. I shouldn't have to do that. Why are they making me do this? I don't want to.
Because the world hates you.
Luckily, I have like 1 micron under the limit. Ah, shit.
Dirk
run past these guys.
Very, very strict here. Pico or Chico, just choose.
I don't know what that means. I'm not choosing. You're not fooling me, fella.
I do not understand the question. So therefore...
So are you going to be Pico from Boku no Pico or Chico from Metal Gear Solid 5?
Well, I mean, which one's more kawaii? I want to be kawaii, dog.
Chico dies.
But he lives on in our heart.
You remember the rumors that Chico became quiet?
Yeah, that would have been so fucking funny. I don't know why they didn't go with it. That was such a better idea than just having no explanation. Because they did have a design for him to be in the game, and then they just cut it because they didn't have time.
I would have...
I like how you're both too chicken shit because you're like, oh, we both talk at the same time. I'll let him go first.
Usually I'll talk over him, but I'll give him that. But
You could act like a man.
Nah, I forgot what I was gonna say. Honestly,
Oh,
wait,
pig.
what the fuck was it?
Verbal chicken.
Oh no, wasn't the one girl like the one juice girl who the mocap for Quiet? She went on some show and they showed her like
Stephanie Houston.
Stephanie Houston. Her name is Juiced or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I'd make her juiced in. I'd fucking put my juice in her.
Show and they showed her Steam filmmaker porn of her.
Well, they asked her about the scanning process, and she's like, yeah, the character model's naked. And then the guy was like, oh, I think I know where this is going.
I mean, she's fucking hot.
No, they brought her on the show and they literally just showed her like Steam source filmmaker porn of herself.
Can I just make this awkward for everybody? Stephanie Houston looks just like my one cousin and her daughter. So I have no boner for those characters. It's weird for
me. That's fair.
I mean, it's kind of like, it's kind of like I don't really have a thing for redheads because of I have a lot of redheaded family members. And it's just it turns me off.
That's fair.
Oh no, I am going to the bar, but I have to do the pig fight.
God, I just fucking dropped $100 on the goddamn fucking SSD. I'm pissed at myself.
SSDY, because you suck dick.
Yo. Man, I'm trying to think. What else has that chick done? I know she wasn't in Death Stranding.
Oh yeah, like she kept trying to like tactfully hint that she wanted to be it, and he was like, "No, I have real Hollywood celebrities now. You can go fuck yourself." Oh, they're gonna make me pay too. Oh, this sucks.
Was she ever actually sort of famous, or what was she like?
She don't like. I think her most famous thing was Metal Gear Solid 5. She does like a lot of modeling in Tokyo.
So just Kojima had a whore.
Hey, why is it called Tokyo? Why is it not Fingerio?
You know.
Think about it.
I think only Kojima has a foot fetish.
Oh, he wants to be like Quentin Tarantino, right? So maybe he does have one.
People are saying Kojima's a virgin. Doesn't he have a son?
He has like 2 kids, I think.
Please understand, I'm just a Japanese game developer with rage.
Didn't he just jerk off? Didn't he just jerked off into a cup and just threw it at his wife?
He just splashed it on her like juice.
Okay.
Got into her big gaping pussy.
Personal life. Kojima is very proud about his personal life. He has at least one brother. His father died when he was 13. Mother died in early 2017. He is married and has children, including at least one son. So he's got a cum sprout.
A cum sprout? Ew.
Yep.
That sounds like something a gay vegan eats for lunch.
Is that what you call them, Fuzao?
That's what I call like bastard children usually. But I don't think he's got a bastard child. I think
that's actually a bastard child.
Damn it!
No. Son of a bitch. Man.
Did your father have an Eskimo family? Fuzao?
God no. God no.
What do you have against Eskimos, Fuzao?
Fuzz, if you were an Eskimo and you were in a little igloo, and then a little penguin came in, would you let it suck your dick?
No, it's a penguin.
But you're freezing cold, and the only way you can keep warm is to put your penis in the penguin's mouth.
The problem is that birds like that actually have sharp things in their beaks. He cut his dick off.
Yeah, and also, I mean, that would only keep your dick warm.
Yeah, but that's like the most important thing. And then, while it's sucking your dick, you put your fingers in its little penguin butthole, and it keeps your fingers warm. Would you do it? And it's a girl penguin. It's not gay or anything.
It's still kind of fucking weird, though.
And the only way to keep the penguin's mouth warm is to put your dick in it. So it's beneficial for both of you. You're saving a penguin's mouth from freezing off.
I don't know, man.
I mean,
gay. I'll agree with Fuzat for once and say it's gay.
No, this is you're saving a living thing from freezing to death, and you're gonna freeze to death if you don't. And then when you're dead, a gay Eskimo comes over and he puts his balls in your mouth, and then he writes "I'm gay" in your diary and puts it in your shirt pocket. So when someone else finds you, they go, "Oh, this guy was clearly gay." So either way, you know, you're not gonna get out of this untouched.
He writes "you're gay" in English, so I'm fine. We can read that up there.
Oh, because Eskimos don't know how to read?
Well,
yeah, they can't read. You have to be physically there fucking them in the ass for them to actually know shit.
Ah, poor guy.
I mean, I guess where you're coming from, but also, you're only going to keep the penguin's mouth warm, and the penguin's only going to keep your dick warm. You're both going to die of hypothermia at some point.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. If I was going to die of freezing to death and I could only keep one piece of me warm, I would keep the dick warm. So that I die from the body towards the dick, not from the dick out. Because imagine if they save you, right? Somebody saves you after your hands and your feet have turned black, but at least your dick's still good, right? Yeah. Wouldn't you rather have that than nothing?
I mean, yeah. Well, okay, but you're going to be... I mean, how the fuck are you going to control yourself at that point? Then women won't want to fuck you because you're like an arm, a handless.
What if the penguin is the reincarnation of Zoe from Left 4 Dead, and she's really into you, and she's like whack whack, and she slaps your ass with her penguin flipper? Does that make it okay?
What breed of penguin? I didn't know this.
It's an emperor penguin.
Then,
with
hang
the
on. Well, here's the thing, then, Empty. We're reaching into a point of like, then do you believe in spiritualism? Do you believe that ghosts exist? Do you believe in reincarnation? Yeah, this becomes messy. I'm overthinking this 100%, but still.
Are you saying you don't believe in ghosts? Nerd.
No, I'm saying, like, you get into a bigger level of debate.
Nerd.
Nerd.
I do believe in spooks.
Come on,
I do believe in spooks.
I'm not wrong here.
Wait.
Like,
he was doing the thing where he says, "Get out of here, stalker," 10 times in a row. There you go. I found a website that has sound clips from this game, but they were all in Russian. I couldn't get the good ones. I want to get out of here, stalker, Cheeki, Breeki, Damki, all that stuff. I don't know if I'm going to bother with this, the arena, because the rewards for it suck, and it takes a lot of time, and we don't have all night, you know? I want to beat this and be done. But I think we have to do at least one fight to get in. Hey, go ahead, Fuss.
Yeah. I'd say Dirk McGurkelstein says exactly what I'm trying to say here. He's saying he doesn't believe in penguins. Yes, I don't believe in penguins.
What if it was the ghost of a penguin?
Come in. Don't stand there.
I don't believe in those either.
That's another clip I want. I said come in, don't stand there. I like you. Come to my house and fuck my sister. Oh, you eating some tuna and some bread? Oh, now you're not anymore, bitch.
You can't go there.
Now it belongs to me, bitch. Oh, you drinking some vodka? Oh, now you're not. Oh, that's my energy drink. Fuck you. Oh, you drinking some vodka? Nope. Nope. Belongs to me.
I've always got something interesting for people like you. My information.
Alright, so finally I can offload all of my junk. And the stuff this guy carries is randomized. Every time we talk to him, he'll have different stuff. So he might have really good stuff and make the game a breeze, or he might have jack shit.
You brought the documents from the great.
Oh, okay, so I've got this. I'll take that job.
That guy has tiny arms. Look at him. Look at those tiny arms.
Oh, like you're perfect.
Dockelstein says he's gonna need to save a stream because I finally said his whole name correctly.
Can't help but
Right now, all the stuff that I picked up earlier, if he asks for it, I'll give it to him immediately. If I don't have what he's asking for, you should never take the mission because they're time-based, and they're really strict time budgets. It's no fun.
You can't be early, but you have to be on time.
Yeah, there's like a 5-minute in-game time limit. Sometimes it's not fun. All right, so he's got the Merc suit, which is not too much better than what I have. Problem is, it's not giving me the stats for it. Wait, why do I have 2 of these? Hold on, let's back out. Oh, I've got a Stalker suit, and, am I wearing it? Oh, I have 2. Okay, so I'll put this one on. Okay, they're the things in the corner.
MTV, you started your Christmas shopping yet?
No, so, I just get stuff for my brother and my sister's kids, and then for my parents. They're the only people I get stuff for.
I'm looking at getting my dad. He's been talking about the Yeti cooler. I don't know if you've heard of it.
Yeti.
He's been talking about it nonstop lately, and I looked the fucking price for this shit, right? It is like $250 for a goddamn cooler. And I love my father, but I don't love him that much.
I thought you said controller.
Yeah, a cooler. No, it's Yeti Tundra is the name of the cooler.
Ah, fuck, I gave him my meat chunk. Damn, I shouldn't have gotten rid of that. That's a really good one to have.
Shouldn't you load your game then? Because you're not too far away.
Yeah, nah, I'll just get more. Doesn't matter. I have enough of the benefit of that it's probably maxed out anyway. Now I'm gonna sell all this stuff.
I mean, from what I've heard, Yeti is a good brand, but they're fucking expensive.
Oh yeah, well I heard that you are a butt. Yeah. How about that? How about that?
Oh no! Oh no! Okay. So, empty. I will give you a I will give you the name of this item, and I will ask you how much you think it is. All right. This is a Yeti Silo 6-gallon water cooler.
I'm gonna go with.
400 bucks.
Well, no, hold on. I'm gonna go with 220.
Same thing day after day.
Okay. Showers.
He said 400. By the way, Price is Right rules. If you
Said
go over,
400?
you lose.
Okay. He lost. You're closest without going over, but it's $299.98. It is
so I win.
$300 for that one. Yeah, you won.
What do I win?
But it's
Do I get a kiss on the lips?
love and respect of a chat.
He has that, pal.
Ew. Yuck.
I didn't say it was a good prize.
Piss off.
But no, it's that's what he wants, and I'm like, that's so fucking much for a cooler.
Don't you have a sibling yet? Oh, no, you're an only child. I forgot.
No, he's only a child.
Yeah.
Grow up.
Oh,
No.
Bitch. Bitch.
But no, he's been talking about it so much. I'm just like,
Doesn't your dad have?
I'm thinking about getting him a knockoff one.
Doesn't your dad have his own money and like a job and stuff? Why does he need you to buy anything?
He does, but he's also like fucking stubborn, and he won't get the shit until like everything else breaks. Even when he wants something, he just got a new phone after 8 fucking years because the old one finally stopped working.
I don't know. I usually get my dad just something I know he would like, because he's got enough money. He doesn't need anything. Like I got him a cigar box guitar kit. That's like $40. He didn't need it. I just know he likes guitars, so he built it and he played it and whatever.
My only problem with this is if I buy him something this expensive, I'll have to get something for my mother that's fucking expensive too. So I'm like,
Oh, I'm invincible. Nice.
I think it's she'll look up all the fucking prices. I know her. I don't know. I'm still looking around. I was only gonna spend like $40 on him because.
Yeah, because fuck him. He's a grown man. Let him get his own stuff.
Well, I love him. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to spend. I wouldn't spend that kind of money on a cooler for myself. Like, if the only time I get coolers, whenever I go somewhere, is I get those little foam ones that you can get at a gas station.
Oh shit! Why are they shooting me? Oh, I went to the duty area. Fuck. I'm not supposed to go without talking.
You get for a buck?
I didn't knock on the door. Here's something
About
interesting. Here's what you do: you buy the cooler, and then you don't give it to him. You walk in front of him holding it, and you go, "Hey, Dad, here's that cooler." But you know what would be really cooler is if you would Pokemon Go to the polls and vote for Hillary Clinton, and then you pull out your dick and you say the polls are open. And if he sucks it, he gets the cooler. If he doesn't, he gets nothing.
Oh no.
By the way, I always get lost in this part because this layout sucks and I don't know how to get where I'm supposed to go. I see the arrow, but it's very convoluted. I think I'm supposed to go through the duty area. That's why these guys shot me last time I didn't talk.
But I thought about getting them like a security camera because they've had some people steal packages off their porch.
Okay, now that's something good to get because that way you can order your butt plugs and not have to worry about the neighbors walking around like Gavin McGinnis.
Hey, I have my fucking post office keep my packages. I live near a post office.
I thought I was going to be funny because my goal is the camera, the green screen, and a fruit pie, and I thought maybe I'll put a butt plug on there just as a joke. But then I thought, well, once I have the camera, people will want to see proof of what I bought. I'm not really going to buy a butt plug. Ew.
Do I live in a diverse area? I got a lot of crackheads in my fucking area. I live in a rural shithole.
You live in the butthole of a guy from the countryside? Freaky.
Yes. Help me.
Yeah, where the fuck? I always get lost in this part because you're supposed to leave the area, but the way to get there is not straightforward. Like you got to go the wrong way to get there because it loops around. So keep going
strange.
about your dad's Christmas gift because I'm stuck for like 10 minutes until I figure this out.
Okay, I can have for 10 minutes. So yeah, like last year I got him a like one of the cheap Xbox ones, the S. Because one, it works as a Blu-ray player for him. Their old one busted, and two, my dad can play with my cousin, and I don't have to hear both of them.
Yeah,
bitch.
behind the tool
That's
shed.
nice.
Come here, you. Let me play with you.
Oh no!
Let me give you kisses. If you tell anybody about this, I'll kill your parents, you little piece of shit.
Then
I don't know why
giving...
I'm trying to make your dad sound like a pedophile. It's not nice.
You're good. I'm giving that cousin. No, he's not.
How many cousins do you have? Because I can't buy mine gift because I got like 30 of them.
My dad's one of 11. I have a fuck ton of cousins, but I only have a few that I like actually talk to and like.
Only the ones that you.
Some of them I legitimately. I would not give any of them to. I'm not from Alabama. Thank you. But no, there's some of them I genuinely won't speak to because they're fucking degenerates.
Because you go to their house and you open the fridge, and they're like, "Yeah, I prefer avocado spread on my toast. I don't have any butter." What? And you freak out.
Well, hang on. Those people I mace. Okay.
You start
I mace
smashing their
them and I
plates,
walk away.
going, "Clean it up, you fucking guinea brat."
You stupid fucking prick not having buttered fucking avocado. Yeah, no, but no, in all seriousness.
Gay guy who, like, he has...
Jimmy of Avocado, the fat guy? Is that what you're talking about?
The fat gay
No, it's Nikocado Avocado. Nikocado Avocado.
I work with a girl whose last name is Avocado, and I always call her Avocado, and she hates me. She hates my fucking guts. My name's not Avocado, shut up! Stop calling me that, I'm a person with feelings. You can't do that. Oh, yes I can, bitch. Your name's Avocado.
You know the song Wackadoo, Wackadoo, Wackadoo? You know that one? The old country song?
Wackadoo, whack-a-me, whack-a-you. You can pull out my dick, and you can whack on that too. You can even snack on that too. Oh, there are bandits all around here. I should be careful. Okay. I'm not sure where this is sending me. You're gonna what?
Off topic here. So, I was talking to this girl, and I guess she's actually...
Sure, what up?
No, hang on. She's actually, I guess I found this out later after we started talking, is the girlfriend of a famous YouTuber who now has blocked me. I'm not going to name names. But I didn't fucking know. Nobody told me.
Did you cuck Onision? Is that why he's wearing women's clothing on his OnlyFans now?
Not Onision.
You know what I'm talking about, right? But he now does his OnlyFans. He's now a tranny. He puts like pickles in his butt.
I see all like people retweet that shit on my fucking Twitter timeline. I'm like, oh god, no.
I wonder if that's like the real way to make money on YouTube. Is you gotta become, you gotta do the Onision thing. Put like fruits and vegetables up your butthole for your OnlyFans. Fuzz, you know what to do.
I know a girl from I know a girl from OnlyFans, and she told me how much she makes a month, and I'm like, oh, Christ.
Oh yeah, I like how you pretend that you don't know her exclusively through her OnlyFans. I just happen to know her.
No, she's another YouTuber.
Ew, who is it? Who is it? Who's the smut butt? Let me know. Who is it?
I will deem it to you later.
Is it the one that you had me do the voice for her video? That one? Who seems very nice, by the way.
No, that's Cecil McFly. Cecil McFly is not...
Yeah, is Marty McFly...
Not on OnlyFans.
Does she have one where I can see her bunghole? She seems like a nice girl. I assume
no,
she's got a nice...
Not.
I assume it's not... Maybe not pink, but maybe yellow, not brown?
But no, I will save this for
no, wait, don't change the subject.
As it were.
Let's discuss this. What color is Cecil McFly's bunghole? What do you think?
I don't know what her butthole color is.
Look, don't be a coward and change the subject. What color is her butthole?
Back to the Future?
I'm gonna assume probably just normal color of a butthole. I don't
All right,
know.
follow-up question. Pink or brown nipples? What do you think?
Brown.
Well, if they're
I'm gonna
brown, you're
assume
not
pink.
white.
I'm gonna assume pink.
I hate to be a bigot, but if your nipples are brown, you're not a white person.
Don't they usually turn brown after pregnancy?
No, only if you get impregnated by
I
a
don't know.
non-white person. That's how you know the kid's not yours if her nipples turn brown. You fucking bitch! I called you, I loved you!
But no, this chick made like 10K a month from OnlyFans, and I'm like, oh Christ.
Wait, Fuzz, are your nipples and your butthole the same color?
Yep.
Are they?
I don't know. I've never
You've never seen
my
your
own
nipples?
butthole.
Oh, I guarantee you've like
I've
looked
not.
at it with a mirror. You had to have. Everybody has.
I have not.
Oh, you're full.
I have
You're a
not.
liar. Everybody's looked at their bunghole with a mirror.
I never have.
Oh, that's because you have a really long neck. You didn't need a mirror.
Because we're
Yeah,
normal.
yeah.
So it's surprising when I can say I'm normal. Holy
Look,
shit!
press 1 in chat if you think Fuzzhow has looked at his butthole in the mirror in the last 24 hours. Okay, guaranteed it's gonna happen. Yo, isn't this the Freedom Camp? Why am I sneaking in here? Or maybe I'm thinking of Clear Skies, where this is the Freedom Camp. That's probably it.
Of course, I've been showered for fucking. Oh, you
Follow-up question.
son of a bitch!
If you think Fuzzhow has brown nipples, press B. If you think they're pink, press P. This is how we decide whether or not you're white.
Also, if you think Fuzzhow has weird balls, press B.
Yo, can we just Fuzz on your next
They're
stream?
not that saggy. They're not that.
Hey, hold on. You have a webcam on your streams. You got to show your nipples to prove that you're white. I want to make this a new thing. Prove that you're white by showing your nipples on
I'm not showing my
webcam.
nipples. That'll become a fucking emo.
Look,
No,
I'll do it when I get.
I know where that would go. I'm not doing that.
I promise when I get my webcam, you guys can ask me the first thing, and I'll show off my pink beefaroni nips to prove that I'm white. Okay?
All right, all right.
If you don't show your nipples, you're not white. That's how we know. That's how I knew Andy Worski wasn't white, because he lit his nipple on fire and was like, wait, that's a brown nipple. I knew it! He's just pretending to be human.
He's also Canadian.
Well, we're talking about whiteness. If you're Canadian, you're not even a person. Just an animal.
It's true. It's why when I heard Ubisoft in Montreal got attacked, I was like, God, I hope some brave human being kills them.
Oh wait, Waynator put a B and a P. That means you've got a mix. You've got like good and plenty nipples. One's pink, one's white.
Oh.
No, I said if he had weird. I said if he had weird balls, press B.
Hey Fuzz, who do you think has a better hairline? Me or you? They're saying you have a Vegeta hairline.
I mean, I would probably say you. I've seen the back of the book.
Well, you know what? That was taken a long time ago. I am older. I do have an older man's hairline. I know you do too, but you do that swoop thing, man. I didn't mean to talk to you about that. Stop swooping it. That's not the way to do it.
Well, okay, it's the way this. What's the way this fucking cut is? Like, I got this cut, and it was a guy who fucking did it.
Yeah,
when
but
I went to,
you're swooping
a
around the
hair place.
front. You need to swoop up and over. That's what I do. I don't really have thick hair anymore, but because I swoop it, it looks nice. People think that I'm 20 at work, and I'm an old man.
Well, see here's the problem. Also, I get a mullet really fast. Essentially, like the hair in the back grows very fucking thick, and I'm actually gonna get that cut this week.
Oh, you haven't joined the Cut Your Own Hair Club? Like a real man?
I have not. I have not.
Oh, dude, you gotta cut your own hair. That's how all the weird shut-ins do it, like me. Like me. I want to talk to some beautiful woman while she cuts my hair? No. I'll do it naked in my bathroom alone, like everything else in my life. Stop being a pussy.
Oh, well, there's something satisfying about having an attractive woman have her babs on your face, you know? Kind of.
Gay.
Ha! There was there was this one chick who she used to work at the place I went to like a couple years ago, and good lord, those fucking titties!
She had nice titties.
I bet they felt like, oh god, I bet they fucking like you'd lay your head on them and feel like heaven. It looked soft, but like.
Do you think she thought?
Shit.
Do you think she thought the same thing when she saw you? That's so
Son of a bitch.
That's so mean.
I walked into that one.
I'm sorry.
But no, she had some very nice.
Look, Fuzz,
nice.
please, you got to start roasting me, man. It's this is how Fuzz left because he stopped trying and it became really one-sided.
You mean Zeb left? You called him Fuzz.
I did? Oh well, you see what I mean?
Yeah. You're going fucking senile, I can tell you that.
See the Nile? I'm not in
You're-
Egypt. What are you talking about?
Oh.
There's no ocean over here, you fuck.
Well, no, Zeb is also, like, a bit of a thin-skinned pussy, I'm gonna be honest here.
Easier.
Like, he got pissy.
Oh no, let's not call Zeb thin. Okay, because then you're just categorically wrong on all levels.
I also shouldn't talk about pussy, that's fair. Yeah, no, the only interaction I ever had with Zeb, he was really pissy, but I was in McCall.
Yeah, well, it was a self-fulfilling prophecy. He's like, oh, you're replacing me with this guy? It's like when we let Offen in, do you feel like, oh, are you replacing me? It's like,
That's
no.
literally my only interaction with Zeb.
Like, look, Zeb, if you want to come back in. We'll still make fun of you, but, you know, you can make fun of us. We're guys, we break each other's balls. I mean, that's what Britbonk's whole problem is he thinks everybody's picking on him. It's like, no, that's just how men talk. We make jokes about each other. Stop being a fucking pussy your whole life.
I thought it was just because he's a small motherfucker.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. I've got breaking news alert coming in.
Don't say Foos will start slamming brown Listerine.
Oh no, Fuzz. Who was that guy? Someone sent me a PM or DM like, yeah, there's a guy in our video chat on the Discord. He's just drinking brown Listerine. Who the fuck
Yeah,
was
that guy.
that?
That's
I'm lagging hard.
that retard. He's underage.
Why was he doing that? Is he Native American? Should we play the I'm Turok clip?
He's underage is what it is.
Oh, you're saying underage. It sounded like you were saying underage. Like he was under the power of his uncontrollable rage.
I mean, maybe. I don't know, man.
Right, I have to go in there. There's a document or someone I have to go talk to. I don't know which. But oh, this whole area's irradiated. Shit. I just picked up some really good stuff. What is that? Oh, this whole area is fucking irradiated. Stop. Okay, now I'm drunk. What did I pick up? I got this spiky thing. No, that thing sucked. I think this and that thing sucks. Whatever. I'll sell for good money. Problem is, I don't know how to get in without getting shot. I could possibly go up there. I know that's open in Clear Sky, but I don't know if it's open in this game. Oh yeah, Deadman's right. The one thing that Zeb had going for him is he had way better taste in games. Oh, thank you, Wig.
Sing What Made the Red Man Red from Peter Pan.
Hold on, I couldn't hear that. Although I might have just crashed the game by doing that. Let's take a look. All I heard was Red Man. We talking about the rapper?
I don't know, maybe, man.
Sing What Made the Red Man Red from Peter Pan. Yeah, I saw that movie when I was like 5, dude. Think I remember that shit? Yo, who the fuck is Kevin? I think I have to assign a stream boss, because Kevin's... I don't know who that is. That's the stream boss, but who the fuck is that? Let me try that real quick. While Fuzz is sticking his microphone in his chest like Chico, let me...
I'm back.
The jar, the goal, no. I'm looking for the boss. Where's the boss? Okay, here's stream boss. Can I assign one manually? Manage battle. Damage from boss heals? No. Yeah, I guess we gotta kill Kevin. And whoever kills Kevin becomes the first one from the stream. I think Kevin is like the default name.
Kevin.
Yo, there's this crazy black guy where I work named Kevin. He got fired, right? Every day, if you got stuck in the station next to him, he'd just be like, there's a rat in my apartment the size of a moose. I fucked my sister one time. I just pooped my pants. And like literally like just batshit crazy. And I think his last day he walked up to like our boss's boss.
This is my cockomatic cockpop 5000.
And he was like to our boss's boss, like, yeah, when I'm at work I masturbate in my pants. I like to kiss little boys. I think he said the N-word a bunch of times. He's a big fat black guy. And they had security like beat the shit out of him and drag him out of the building.
That's pretty based, honestly.
Yeah, good for Kevin. I wish they didn't fire him because he was crazy, but it was like a job where a crazy person could have it, and now he's going to be unemployed the rest of his life and suckling off Uncle Sam's teat.
I mean, hey, if you could suck off Uncle Sam's teeth, wouldn't you?
I don't want to suck off Uncle Sam. Yuck.
Is my mom turning into a black person?
Yes, Punky, your mom's turning into a black person. Okay, finally, here's the fucking way out. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh, man.
So this area is really convoluted. There's like thousands of guys. There's one. And they don't respawn, but they pour in almost endlessly. So I don't want to spend any extra time in here. There's a room with a lot of loot. I might stop there if I have time. I just want to get in and out because this whole area is a trap. Yeah! Bitch! Fuzz, if you died and we had to add your voice to the cloud bot, what would your catchphrases be? What would you want?
Well, people clipped me quoting Ian Miles Chong where he said "Hail Hitler."
Okay,
so,
we can add that.
Here's the joke I made about ethical. I could, Daddy, no. There you go. Flip it.
No, I don't want to, because you want me to.
Yeah, you take the fun out of it. It's like when a textual detective was quoting Ross and he was talking about fucking dead babies and kids and stuff, and I clipped that. That's the kind of thing I need.
I mean, isn't that just something that the King of Pool says all the time, or I don't know.
Isn't he bisexual or whatever the fuck?
He craves outlines. That's all I know about the King of Pool.
I think what happened is he got drunk and he had a sexual awakening. Momentarily.
Well, one of those booze gays.
Well, have you never you're talking to like a little tiny hairy man, and you think to yourself, I could just kiss you on the lips and you couldn't stop me. And you just grab him by the buttock cheeks and smell his hair.
No.
I mean, I haven't, but I assume the two of you have. Because you're gay. You didn't take the bait. Way to ruin the bit. You fuck.
I know. Soiled it. Soiled it. I actually have a date tomorrow night.
Oh, what's his name?
Her name is like Sammy. She's on Tinder. And she's like, "Hey, there's a bar right next to my place. You want to go get drunk and then come over?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah!"
Fuck yeah! And then she goes, "Hey, don't use that language around me. I'm a woman."
He told me her name is Ivana Alexander Kissaman.
Her name is has a penis and testicles person.
I mean, you said it, not me.
Her name is Kiss Me and You're a Homosexual. It's like, wait a minute.
I just hold on a darn minute there.
Okay, finally we're inside. Good Jesus.
That's what your mother said.
Good Jesus?
No, finally we're inside.
A man?
Sure, why not? Oh yeah, you heard Alex Trebek died, right?
Yeah, it's perfect. Right after Sean Connery, so now they're doing Celebrity Jeopardy in hell.
Yeah, Sean Connery's
see you in hell, Trebek.
I'll see you in hell. Oh, there you are.
Sean Connery's obviously in heaven.
God's a woman, and she's like, how dare you, the way you treat women, so he slapped her open hand. She's like, okay, you can go to heaven, I'm sorry.
Yep. Open hand.
She's got an open hand. Otherwise, you bruise her pussy and you can't put your finger in it. You don't want her pussy being too bruised to put your finger inside. Damn it! Ah, I got stuck in that menu. Oh, Billy says, hey, your niece is named Sammy?
Oh, fuck you.
Wait, I want to do your niece Sammy as Sean Connery while you're having sex with her.
All right, go ahead.
I'm your niece, Shammy. I'm Sean Connery. You're having sex with me. You're my uncle. See, it's a perfect impression. It's like you're really there. How does he do it? And just for the record, guys, that wasn't really his niece as Sean Connery. That was just me doing a silly voice, a little voice game that I play. I don't want to get. Oh shit! I was thinking, oh, that guy's not here this time. He was here this time. Gonna eat a loaf of bread. Oh, he clipped through the wall. Don't do that. Bitch! Alright, this is the really dangerous spot because they like spawn, not endlessly, but there's just a ton of them here, and if you get stuck looking in their pockets, yeah, see? You kill one, and there's 5 more around the corner, so I'm not gonna loot any of those guys. I'm gonna get to a defensible position. Yeah, just like actual Russians. They're in line. I do have bread in my pocket. Maybe that's why they're coming after me. Get him, he has government bread.
Wasn't there some Russian holiday where like they'll cook pancakes on shovels and hand them out in Russia?
Today is shovel pancake day. I wait in line 5 years to get the shovel pancake. But I forget and I think it's shovel day, so I dig hole and ruin the pancake. Damn you, Donald Schmumpf.
I'm not joking, this is an actual thing in Russia.
Yeah, I believe you. I'm just riffing. I know you're there, you fucker. Alright, we got this. There's at least 3 more around the corner. Oh, bullshit! This is a rough spot. Alright, Fuzz, if you had to have sex with a penguin, would you rather have one with pink nipples or brown nipples? I'm now combining 2 of the previous questions.
I'd rather not have sex with a penguin, but, yeah, between the two, there's no right answer here, I'm gonna be honest.
Look, if fucking a brown nippled penguin is wrong, I don't want to be right.
Hey?
This guy trying to wait me out?
Beggars can't be choosy, right? And choosy moms choose Jeff. And Jeff is brown. So, there you go. I don't know, I got some point of logic there, I think. Right?
Are you saying you want to put peanut butter on a penguin's nipples?
No, I'm saying I want to put peanut butter on my own nipples.
Well, you know, Confucius say that guy who puts his penis in a peanut butter jar is fucking nuts. Think about that.
God damn it. Oh.
Damn it!
You know, there was a girl in town that everyone had found out had, like, been sleeping with a dog.
Yeah, you get the dog in your bed and you cuddle with it. What's wrong with that?
How do I work this?
It's kawaii as fuck, nigga. What's wrong with you?
Not in that way.
Oh, she got in the dog bed with the dog? That's even cuter, dude. Ah, fuck this guy.
I mean, the problem with that is, though, you get all, like, the shedding fur on it. It's kind of disgusting.
Yeah, the dog's getting pussy hair all over itself. Yuck.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I'm insulting white girl culture, King of Coal.
Ah, that
white
was
women
ready
are
to go. Damn.
Well, at least those kind of white women are fucking disgusting.
I wonder where that comes from, because that's one of those things that like a Jewish guy came up with, you know, like...
No,
oh, yeah.
there's cases online of just videos of girls doing that.
Yeah, I know, but it's not just white girls, you know?
There's a lot of white girls that have done it.
Yeah, but that's because black girls have sex with, I don't know, what kind of pets do black people have?
Very poorly trained pit bulls.
I was gonna say house cats.
Yeah, they can't fuck their dogs because the dog will kill them afterwards. they're too violent.
Well, no, that would have to give you a rush, wouldn't it?
A little dog snuff porn.
That's the reward for the dogs, like win a dog fight.
The reward for dog fights gets to fuck human woman.
Yeah, it's how you reward the dog.
Well, I'll be damned. I mean, hey, much like in humans in the animal kingdom, reward them with pussy. Or try to teach you how to fuck a cat. That's possible.
A sexual act with a cat.
Are you saying that a cat is fine too, Fuzao?
I'm saying for a dog.
Like me, cats enjoy butter.
So Fuzao says a cat is fine too. Just want to make sure.
A cat is fine for a dog. I think, like, you give that pit bull who just like
you're not walking away from this.
Another pit bull.
You're not walking away from this in one piece, Fuzao. You're not.
I'm leaving this one.
Just walk away. Put down the cat porn and walk away.
I will spin this PR into a net positive for the world. Right? There's so many stray cats.
Oh, this is the loot room I was talking about.
To be the sex slaves for winning pit bull dogs. And we legalize anti dog fighting.
Eat the head off.
What's that?
People will just eat the head of the cat off.
Well, hey, then one less stray cat. Win-win!
We would decrease the surplus cat population. More butter for me.
Yeah, I mean...
I feel like Fuzao is, like, secretly just like Claw from Inspector Gadget.
Yes, it is I, Fuzao. Give me your butter, or you will die.
Wait, no, Claw like cats, my bad.
Hey, I love cats. I had a cat for like 16 years. Cat was old as fuck.
And? I don't know what that means.
Tale as old as time, a cat as old as rhyme. Fuzao fucked his cat. Ooh, a lot of vodka.
Well, what I say is we should legalize animal fighting.
Damn it! Fucker! He got me.
I will co-sign that.
Who's texting me?
You'll co-sign my loan? Thank you.
Well, only if it's a loan for $20.
If you fucking co-sign my bone.
That's not a loan for $20. That's literally just, you know... Are you that much of a Jew, Fuzao? You're like, oh, it's $20. I need to go like,
hang on. Who's talking about $15? $10? I don't think I'd agree to $5. No.
Oh, now you're being black, okay.
Yeah. No, I don't use payday loans. The only time I did was a fucking mistake.
You don't use them, you give them out because you're Jewish.
Well, he rubs his hands together and he's like, yes, yes.
Well, to be fair, I'm already halfway there. I'm circumcised, so, I could just...
So is almost anyone who's not Chinese. Congratulations.
Yo, he fucking, he doesn't get super chats, he just gets advances on payday loans. He's got to give them back a week later at a 30% markup.
Oh, it's actually like 60 to like 70% markup. Thank you. Payday loans are fucking nightmarish, man. I got a cousin that who, like, kind of got in a rabbit hole there for a little bit and had to file chapter 11 or chapter 13. I'm not sure which one it was.
I don't know. It's a pretty big book. Which chapter is it, Fuzz? You tell me. I don't know.
It's like one of those Stephen King novels where the chapter's really fucking big. Ow! I'll get back to Stephen King. I want to talk about Stephen King a little bit, but yeah, no, my cousin had filed bankruptcy because of the payday loan.
So yeah, you got a black cousin, huh?
No, just white trash.
What was that one like? What was that one Indian thing that were like the scam one, like native sky?
Oh,
oh, this is where the rocket launcher is. I'm stupid.
Actually, no, that's not a payday loan. That's it's like it's a title loan where it's like you put up the deed for your house for a payday loan, and it's at the payday loan rates. It's even worse than a payday loan.
Don't you want to buy Xbox Series X, my friend? Then you must
not
let
right
me shit in your pussy.
Feather, not that. Empty. Feather, not that.
Oh, a native Indian.
Yeah. Why would you get that? It preys on people who are like at the worst possible fucking situation. It's like if you're doing that kind of loan, like either you had something awful just happen and you need money, or you're desperate.
You gotta call J.G. Wentworth.
Yes. 877 cash now.
You know, I think earlier when I was talking about, oh, there's a rocket launcher, I was thinking of this building. I'm stupid.
Torch said, "So you fuss? No, I don't. I don't own any property.
No property?
I rent.
Yeah, but like your possessions are your property.
Well, I meant like not like a house. I have a car, but I'm paying on that, so I can't really find the lease anyway.
I'll have you know, I have various things.
You can telegraph me.
No,
Well, no.
like, what is it? No, from what I remember with the Native Sky thing, it wasn't that they would like take your house. It was that it was like a 500% interest loan.
No, they take your house and they uninstall all of your toilets and they shit in front of it. You're taking your toilet, my friend. You don't need this.
Let me see.
This is for your own good.
Let me type Native Sky.
Please, you must take the loan, and if you cannot pay, you must show me your bob and vagine. Thank you very much.
Oh, it was Blue Sky Loan.
Blue sky, brown streets in front of your house, yes. I shit on them with my butt.
Okay, here we go. I will I will read this article here. Blue Sky Loans, Native American, around $1,000 cash loans. Let me find.
Oh yeah, I keep doing the wrong Native American.
Yeah, again, feather, not dot.
My people, we give you loans, the white man take it. There used to be so many buffalo in our bank, now only white man gold. I drink the brown Listerine because of the white man. I fuck my dog and my daughter because of the white devil.
Okay, rate and see.
I used to fuck buffalo, then the white man came and fucked all the
Did
buffalo.
Native Americans have dogs? I know the Mexicans had. The Aztecs had dogs for a while, but did Native Americans?
We fucked all of our dogs.
I think they.
And then when the white people came, their women fucked the dogs, and we could not fuck them anymore.
Okay, Jersey has prohibited these type of loans. Let me see.
Well, we don't really have a whole lot of Native Americans, you know? So they can't really try that shit.
Alright, so this is the Indiana one, and listen how absurd this is. The lender can charge 15% finance charge on 250. Loans over 250 but less than 400 have a 13% interest limit on the account. On amounts ranging between 400 and 500, financial charge around 10%. And you have to put up... let me see. Max loan amount is...
There's a good anomaly over there. I wanted shit.
You're good. $500 or 20% of your gross monthly income, depending on which is less.
Just taking my hoodie off. Sweating my balls off. Good God. And I hear a dog. Shit. Oh, you know what the Native American loans are? Is if you don't pay it back, they get your house, but you get a bead.
That's fine.
You liked it when it did it to us. What's the big problem? My Native American impression is awful. I'm sorry.
You want them, smoke them.
I'm turning them into vampires.
I want to suck your mind.
I want to suck your interest rates. Put your dick in my mouth. I'm a gay Native American who sounds like Jamal. Let me put my double interest rates in your butthole. Yes, master.
Yeah, why do you do Gomez from fucking the
Addams Family?
Yeah, thank you.
I mean, Gomez, I'd say that's like Fester a bit.
I honestly forget. No, yeah, it's not Gomez, but
Fester's like the bald one.
Uncle Fester?
Yeah.
Fester the child molester?
I was about to say that, goddamn.
For Halloween, I was going to change my profile picture to the thing from Addams Family, but I decided not to.
That'd be funny.
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Well, I was gonna change my avatar to like a picture of a frog. And then I'd be like, hey, there's a frog in my throat, and I'd suck my own dick.
Well, you could do a Bob Sapp frog also.
It'd be like "Hello, my lady, hello, my lover, hello, my ragtime gal."
Hello, my ragtime gal.
You know why they call it a ragtime gal, right?
She's on her period.
No, it's your side girl that you fuck when your main girl's on the rag.
Oh.
Oh, puss is bloody. It's pretty girls. Hello, suck my dick.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's what I assume. I don't fucking know.
I will Google it. I will fact check.
If you refuse me, I will bruise thee and beat you to a bloody pulp. Telephone and make my dick shoot loads. The fuck am I even doing here? I forget.
I don't know, man. Why are we all here at all? Why did Fuzao's dad abuse him as a child?
He's got those sweet, clappable cheeks, man.
You got a point there.
Maybe I gotta go up there? I got a quest marker right here. I was thinking maybe there's a dead body. Ah, shit! Stop! Leave me alone! I wasn't kidding when I said these guys just seem to spawn endlessly. I don't think they're really spawning endlessly, but it seems that way. Because there's so fucking many of them. Yeah, I gotta go up here. Shit! Leave me alone! I don't know you!
Okay, so there's only a few definitions that I can find easily. The one that I think is probably the closest to being accurate is Americanism of the 1920s and 30s for a prostitute.
Oh, for ragtime gal.
Yep, yours whore. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my fucking prostitutes.
Well, you know why they call them prostitutes, right?
Why?
Because you fuck them so hard they toot.
They're a pro at it?
Yeah, they're pro at stee-tooting. What the fuck that means. Why is there a fucking marker up here? I can't even look at my PDA because they're going to kill me if I do.
The other definition I had found was slang terminology for a woman on her period. But that was from 2007, and the other one was from a dictionary in the 1940s. So I'm going to trust the one with the dictionary in the 1940s. That seems more accurate. Also, the fact that the prostitute is just funnier to me. So.
Oh, it's under me. I'm stupid. I gotta go underground.
Why do you find prostitutes funny, Fuzao? It's really fucking weird.
I don't know. I got nothing for this.
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm out of ammo. And they just keep spawning. Damn it. I'm gonna have to switch down to a worse gun, because it's the only thing they have ammo for.
I wonder if I can find more, like, insulting terminologies for, or shit like that. We'll look for more synonyms for prostitute. How about that?
Like a cinnamon roll? Yeah, those things are fucking delicious.
Cinnamon.
Oh man, I am so fucked. I have no ammo. I wasted all my time fighting those guys. I forgot I have to go down here to the lab.
Is there a way I can just search, like...
Where's the lab? I want to see the lab.
Didi, get out of my laboratory.
Oh, I want to see the puppy. Where's the puppy?
Luckily, this area, I don't think there's a whole lot of enemies, so I don't really need ammo. I just gotta grab some documents and get the fuck out. And I kind of know where they are. There's like 10 of them. I don't know if you need all of them. You just need some. Do I have a sidearm? I don't have any other guns. Shit. Normally by now I have the gun that uses this ammo and I can buy a ton of them, but I ain't got shit. Oh, we're gonna have new enemies called poltergeists. You're gonna see a lot of shit throwing itself around. Nothing I can do about it. They're invisible and immortal.
From that one movie, like from the movie, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be a little midget lady who goes, "This house is clear," and then you fuck her in the ass and mouth.
Oh, I was talking about Ghostbusters, my bad. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait. Okay, it's gone.
Okay. Well, we'll go for this one. Slang Define. Let's see if I can find, trying to find hooker for prostitute, something.
You trying to find a prostitute?
Yeah.
Nice.
I could just walk down the street and probably find one.
I mean, I think it'd be hard to find one that would want you, though.
Ouch.
Hey, hang on. Money talks. Okay?
Money only gets you so far.
Often, if you were a prostitute, how much would you charge?
For Fuzhou?
Yeah, how much would you charge Fuzhou?
At the very least, probably like 5 figures.
Oh, I got a grenade launcher.
But that's by the hour, though. That's by the hour.
Cinnamon roll is a stripper, not a prostitute.
Yeah, Fuzz, if you were a hooker, would you accept payment in the form of cinnamon rolls?
Depends on the cinnamon roll.
You know he would.
Again, depends on the cinnamon roll. We're talking Cinnabon?
No, it's one of those shitty ones you put in the microwave. You get it from Acme.
Ooh. That is heinous.
Was it empty? Have you seen the new Animaniacs trailer?
Yeah, it's got like a Donald Trump dinosaur monster.
You know what I love, though? When people don't pay attention to high school civics and don't understand the electoral system in the U.S. at all, and it's like...
Don't do it.
You realize, though, it's like... Donald Trump's like a total asshole. He's not going to pay attention to whatever the fuck's going to go on with this. People are like, oh, it's over, he lost. Like, no. Our electoral system is hell for a reason.
I always like when people talk about how he's stupid. It's like, no. Just because you like somebody, you can't assume that they're stupid. People thought George W. Bush was stupid. No, he was just playing a role because, you know, pretending to be innocent and goofing around the way he did, he got away with a lot of shit he couldn't have otherwise. And that's a really smart move. It's like that image where the guy's like, I pretended to be retarded for 12 years.
Isn't that Gundam?
Oh, I don't know.
No, that's, I mean, that's
no, you're thinking of the guy from Zeta Gundam. No, he just really is a autistic creep. The guy with the girl's name, Camille. Oh, there's a snork. First snork of the game.
I have a slang term for something.
Damn it!
I'm going to say it, and I'm going to have
wasn't Camille the one who fucking...
He gets cucked and he's like, I'm just an autistic child. You don't have to cuck me. Stop it.
Well, no, wasn't it? Didn't like Char take like him a father figure to him?
Well, technically he's not technically Char. He's whatever his
Quattro?
Yeah, Quattro. That Zeta Gundam is awful, and then Double Zeta is even worse. Damn it! There's another one.
Okay.
They really ruined Char.
I have a slang term for you, but I want you guys to guess what it is.
Isn't the whole character of Char is that he's a fucking lying asshole who never says his actual feelings?
Yeah?
Oh, I like Char. He's cool. What were we saying, Fuzz?
Okay. I have a term for you guys. I want you to guess what it is. 'Cause I don't think I could have guessed this, like what it actually means the first time I heard it. Are you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Boost knocker.
Oh, that's when you see a German black person.
No, you wanna go?
I'm assuming boosting doesn't that mean it's when you're high as shit, so it's someone who you fuck when you're high as shit?
Okay, Empty, you wanna try one more time?
Oost knocker?
Boost knocker.
Boost?
B-O-O-S-T knocker A-O-N-C-K-E-R.
That's when you buy your girl some titty implants.
Well, I guess if we're going by Price is Right rules, often the shower closest without going over, because boost knocker is a term for a man's penis when he is high.
Whoop, there it is.
Why are you looking up dick stuff, man?
I'm looking up slang terms.
I want to become very educated on all the different slang for dick.
I want to get all the possible slang.
No one's gonna know more about. You don't know dick about dick. Unlike me, I'm an expert on the subject. Ah! I got burned. Alright, I think that's where my first documents are, that guy.
Yeah, like, isn't like the whole like thing because like, oh yeah, there's gonna be the they're making Hathaway's Flash from Gundam.
Oh yeah, isn't Hathaway the little blue-haired girl from Char's Counterattack? She's a real fucking bitch.
It's Bright's son.
Oh, his son died though, didn't he?
So no, it's one of his sons, and basically the entire movie is like how Bright is just a bootlicking asshole who could have actually like stopped the whole Federation from being assholes, and then his son's a fucking autist who basically causes a short term. It's not a revolution, but it's called a flash because it's a failed revolution. And how then he stands before a military tribunal, and his father watches as a firing squad kills him.
No, his son like dies in a fight in the original series. What the fuck? Why would they do that?
No, this is what happens to Hathaway in the original.
I could have sworn his son just dies in battle in Double Zeta.
No.
Okay. I mean, I never liked his kid. His kid was an asshole.
Well, that's the entire point, is that he's a shitty father, and he basically just bootlicks for the Federation the entire time.
Alright, Fuzz has some hot dick slang.
Well, now I'm looking into ghetto slang. I'm trying to find something that's like, oh, you might not get that easily.
Oh, I wasn't even in the lab. Shit, this is the lab.
Oh, show me the puppy.
Why, are you gonna eat it, you Mongolian piece of shit?
Hey, I'm Mongolian, not Chinese.
Oh yeah, well I play a joke and I put PP in your Coke. How about that, mister? Like, you're so good.
Said a mean word.
Mister? How's that mean?
I don't know, man. You tell me.
Yo, Fuzz, what's the fucking spicy slang, my dude? I want to hear it.
Well, I couldn't find anything that was like...
Are you on Urban Dictionary?
No, I'm going through like different like urban and ghetto slang. And then like
Urban Dictionary got bought out by someone a few years ago. I would never use that for anything anymore.
I don't know, dude. Oh, okay. Tell you what, I'll go for a modern day slang.
Well, you know what? Often prefers urban dick. No shenary involved. Yo, get that shenary out of here. Don't need that shit.
Fucking nerd.
Give me that urban dick. Oh, I think this might be where we see our first midget enemy. There's a couple of midgets in one of the labs. I don't know if it's in this game or the next one. I forget. A little mumbly Mexican midget. He gives you little kisses. Tells you you're pretty.
Damn, do you ever play the game Messiah or no?
No.
Would you ever want to or no?
I mean, I've got like 5,000 games in my backlog. Shit!
The stream, though.
Oh, wait. I hear...
He still needs to do a second playthrough with Quiet Man.
No. No, I don't. Yeah, by the way, he doesn't sound like he's deaf. That's such a bullshit thing.
Oh, he doesn't sound like this? Hi.
Yeah, I'm the quiet man. But he's just like, hi, I'm the quiet man. I'm deaf.
Well, did he become deaf or was he born deaf? That's the question.
I don't know, but either way, you're not supposed to sound normal.
Well, no, I mean, the problem is that if you're born normal, you realize you can actually enunciate correctly.
It's pronounced enunciate. Thank you.
Oh, my mistake.
It's pronounced enunciate. That's something Zeb said once, and I say it all the time now to piss people off. Like, that's not how you pronounce that. And they go, what the fuck did you just say? Oh, shit!
Okay. Alright, I got another one here. This comes from Urban Dictionary. The term is yak shaving.
Yak shaving?
Yep, yak shaving.
Yeah, that was a holiday in Ren and Stimpy, Yak Shavings Day. And you had to leave some shavings in the sink for the yak shaving yak. And then he would oh no, you would leave shaving cream and a razor, and he would shave himself and leave the shavings there, and you put them on toast and you eat them. How could I forget? I'm a silly boy.
Okay, the showers, you got anything?
Oh no, it's a chimera! And I have no ammo, I'm fucked.
It's when a girl has really... It's when you shave a girl's really hairy rich.
Let's try to knife him. I have no ammo for this.
Or eat...
Okay, the showers with... you're closest to...
Yo, he's scared of me! He's afraid!
Looks like the thing from fucking Basket Case. Jesus Christ.
This guy can one-hit me. One-shot me. Yeah, why was he running? What a pussy. If I could have hit him, I would have got him.
But no, yak shaving is when your girlfriend has so much pubic hair that you need to shave to get in. You need to shave her to get inside.
You know, I had a friend who, when he was like 13, he was trying to fuck a girl, and he thought the bush was the pussy, so he's just like mushing his dick in her bush. And he told me this like it makes sense. I'm like, no, you're just a fucking retard, dude.
I would never share that story with a single fucking person if I was them.
Well, you know, I think there's a rocket launcher somewhere around here for that fight. Oh, ammo! Yes! Now we can maybe kill him. Even though it's the wrong kind of ammo. That's armor piercing, I need regular. Better than nothing.
Here's the problem. All the sexual related ones are so fucking obvious on most of these sites, but I can't really pull out from any of these.
Fuzz, come up with your own sexual linguistics. Go ahead, I want to hear one. Like you say to a girl, like, hey, do you want a sweet and sour elbow dip? She's like, what's that? And then you elbow drop her right on the pussy, and then kiss her passionately on the lips, let her know you love her. Something like that. Be romantic. For once in your life.
Oh no. Right.
Oh shit. I forget where to go. I know I have to go to where that chimera was, but I forgot how to get there. It's one of these directions. Not here. Hey, you know what's worse than a poltergeist? What if the poltergeist it was a really unattractive woman with bad political opinions? It would be an Ann Coultergeist. Think about it.
Oh.
Fuck, how do I get back there?
What are you gonna have to Ann Coulter anyway?
She stopped supporting Trump, and then she kind of vanished because she wasn't a useful idiot anymore.
Well, didn't she basically stop supporting Trump because he didn't bomb Syria enough or something?
Oh, we need to kill all these people for the Juden. Thank you. They were trying to move the Mauseraten.
Well, I think she did criticize him for the immigration thing and the wall stuff, but it's like at the same time, he effectively went every legal route to do that, and every time he did, some judge in another district that had a non-immigration judge would be like, yeah, that's unconstitutional, and it's not. They would just they would just block him every time. I can't judge him too harshly when that.
I'm Judge Fudge, and I rule that you're not being delicious enough. No wall for you. Yo, eat shit, Chimera. Oh, he didn't even give me his eyeball, you fucking bitch.
Okay, I got one here. The term belch.
Oh, that's when you come in someone's butt and suck it out with a straw. Wait, this is my first day of grade school, you fuck? Come on.
I'm trying to put a guy here and everything.
You fucking felchmongerer. I knew that word when I was like 7 years old.
I'm working with what I got here, man.
Okay.
Let me remind you that you will be servicing the tanks in the central laboratory starting tomorrow.
Wait, I was playing the original Deus Ex and Deus Ex Human Revolution. Human Revolution just sucks ass when you just deep down it just sucks. It's just terrible.
You wouldn't say that if it was like a men's mouth and you give kisses. Then you'd like it.
Damn it, you had me there. Fuck.
God, you gay. Checkmate. Swish. Got him.
Nothing but net.
Oh no, I killed him so hard his skull fell out of his head. Get wrecked, kid.
I don't know, but you ever play a game where it's some large corporation? I mean, I've done this multiple times with what's it called? with Thief, with a ton of games, which like I just can't like them because they're just shit. Like it's something I used to love, and now they've made it into an abomination. An abomination.
You know, I can only play games that represent me, so if there isn't a character with elephantitis, I can't really pay too much attention.
Well, no, it's kind of like I imagine it's like Fuzao's father when he sees him any time nowadays, and it's like, oh god.
Oh, you.
I want to make sure you're still there, but if
I'm still here. I'm trying to find a fucking like.
Fuzz, have you ever seen your dad's penis?
No, not as far as
I've seen your dad's penis. I guess he doesn't love you as much as he loves me.
You guys ever took showers with your dad?
When I was maybe like a toddler, but I couldn't grab far back.
I mean, I did that because we just, we have a communal shower in my house. I don't know.
And you're both gay. That took.
I don't know.
I am way too heavy. Shit. And I still don't have the plans I need. Damn it! Every time I pick something up, I gotta eat tuna fish.
Why did you have to eat tuna fish?
Because he's out of... He's getting flat.
Are you like an elderly Jewish man or something?
Oy vey, my fish is gay. Not that that's a bad thing, Bubby.
Hey, here's one thing though. I'll fucking own up to jokes. People are asking like, why is Fuzao playing along? It's the only reason why is because I don't really give a shit. I'm just some weirdo on the server.
A controller.
What?
Boss. I forgot about this.
You're fighting another boss?
Oh wait, no, it's a poltergeist throwing barrels at the door.
Oh.
Ah, shit, I didn't look... I got the code, but I didn't look at it. I didn't realize I had the code. Maybe he'll pop it open for me. Come on.
Hopefully.
Okay, here's a good one. Brace chain.
A brace chain?
Yep.
That's when you shoot cum on a girl's braces to fill in the gaps in her teeth?
Okay. Showers? What do you got?
It's when you ripcord out a butt plug.
Oh, you mean the beads?
Empty's closer. It's when you get your pubes stuck in one of the braces.
Oh, that's just called love.
Oh, that's it.
Shit, I picked up the code on that dead body. That's why that's marked, but I didn't see it. I didn't know I had it.
That sounds... You're getting your pubes caught in a woman's brace.
See,
Sounds
diary... Found PDA... Tolek... Dead Rookie... Fox... Oh. Let's see, 9524. Yeah, I didn't realize we were this far in the game. This is like really super close to being able to just go to the last area and call it a night. I guess still a lot left, but I can just skip a lot of it.
Did you snort?
No.
Did you hear about movie Bob? That guy?
What about Bob?
Oh, he's the one guy who's obsessed with Mario.
Oh, Movie Blob, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, apparently, like, the one girl from,
The nostalgia critic, Lindsay Ellis.
Thank you. Yeah, of course you know.
Fuck me!
I'll have you know that she and he are colleagues. Hey, would you fuck Lindsay Ellis knowing that she's had like 10 abortions?
I mean, hey, what's an 11th, right?
That fucking haunted pussy.
I mean, Ghost Poochie sounds a little horrifying, not gonna lie.
That was one of them right there. I finished it off for you. Don't worry, Lindsay, I finished it. Problem solved. Shit, what's my, I think I'm supposed to just escape, right? Yeah.
Oh, also to Gash, I'm gonna buy Street Fighter for sure next week. We'll do the fight then.
You guys are gonna have a fist fight?
Yeah, he wanted to fight me in Street Fighter. I'm like, alright, I'll be your Huckleberry. Do it.
Huckleberry Finn? Huckleberry Hound?
It's a reference to Tombstone.
I don't know. What?
Have you not seen the movie Tombstone?
Not for a very long time, no.
Ah, it's a great movie. But yeah, I wish I could fix my mic, man. I'm having issues with my main computer. No, I think it'll be fun. It's been a while since I played any Street Fighter game, so I should be fine. Who am I gonna main? I don't know who the fuck I'm gonna main. I haven't played Street Fighter in years, dude.
Yeah, like it's gonna be anybody but Chun-Li, because she's fucking delicious. Don't even try to fake it.
I remember Ken and Ryu. I know them. Everyone else, I don't fucking know, dude. Oh wait, there's a fucking fighting game sale. Hang on. Hey. Injustice is on sale.
Oh no, there's something just spawned.
I think Gasha should buy B-Tag, Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle.
Blaze Blue Cross Dress Battle?
Blaze Blue.
Where am I supposed to go?
He should fight me in that, I should fight him in Ultra. Or we should both fight each other in Killer Instinct. Is that the break?
Yo, legit, I have no idea what to do now. They're giving me a quest marker. Maybe I'm supposed to kill this thing?
Wait, Gosh, how did your computer not run B-Tag? Yo! Yeah, I feel bad now.
Oh yeah, I've got to kill the boss so the door opens. That's why. That's it, right there.
We'll do this next week on that end, because I still have to fucking get my computer working.
Skrizabi, I might do Sekiro tomorrow. I gotta look at my work schedule, and I don't have to work tomorrow, but I might have to next Saturday, and I might want to save my mojo. So we gotta feel it out, basically. Okay?
My mojo, baby. Yeah. I can't do a good Michael Myers.
I don't know what that is. Okay.
You don't know who Michael Myers is?
Yeah, I have no clue who that is. Sorry.
Wow.
Now, I'm trying to get my grenade launcher. I forget how to do it. T? Y? R? C? Okay, somehow I got it.
Injustice 1 isn't very good, though, man. Like, Injustice 2 is better, but it's full of a lot of bullshit. Why I like Injustice 1 more in some aspects. Oh, okay, PayPal just want to be pissing now, that's great.
Got him. Oh, shit! Oh man, he sent his little nephew after me. Fucker.
I don't know, where's my Visa card? I mean, it's okay. I like that Killer Frost is fun to play in that game. But every other character...
Oops. I blew myself out of the map.
Oh no.
Okay, I think I got him. I think we're good. No, he's alive. Fuck, die. I only get so many of these grenade rounds, I can't be wasting them.
Online is nothing but dick stroke. Fuck Deathstroke players. I agree. There's a special spot in hell for those bastards.
Fuzz, if you could make a fighting game, would you rather do that or kiss a man on the lips? Which would it be?
I'd rather make a fighting game.
Liar.
No, I'm serious.
I'm sorry.
There's like... Fuck, okay. I might have some shit I can refund on Steam. Or, hey, I've got fucking trading cards.
Sorry guys, I had to play Vermintide for a second there.
You have Vermintide too?
No, it's just a joke. There's a cutscene.
If you had that, if you had that, I'd be down to play that sometime.
Hold on. How the fuck do I get this grenade launcher off my gun?
No clue.
Oh, it's a V. That's what I think of when I think of grenade launchers. V. For grenade.
Grenade.
Hey, did you guys watch the Haunting of Bly Manor?
I haven't yet, but I'm planning on it.
Fucking sucked. It was awful.
Okay, the thing I'm sad by, and the reason why I didn't watch it to begin with, is the director of The Haunting of Hill House only directed the first episode of this one. So I was like, oh, that's not a great sign.
Standing there taking that from that guy?
I'll have you know that I have the power of the love of Christ within me. Okay? I fear no man.
Have you seen The Haunting of Hill House?
Yeah, that one I would have liked a lot better if they didn't shovel or shoehorn in the lesbian and the drug kid.
Yeah, but outside of that, I still think it was a pretty solid series. And I like the director. He did what's it called? He did Doctor Sleep recently, which was a sequel to The Shining. Hey, we're gonna talk about Stephen King. I was gonna bring that up earlier.
Isn't the bad guy in Doctor Sleep just a woman with like a Rastafarian joke hat, like you'd wear to a carnival?
In the book, yes. In the film, she's got more of a normal hat, but she's a fucking weirdo.
In the film.
The film.
Isn't she supposed to be like somewhat immortal in the movie or whatever the fuck?
She is like... Her powers keep her alive unnaturally long, but she can still be killed.
She's got something called feminism. It's immortal. Yas, queen. Yas, slay. Yas.
But no, have you read the book Doctor Sleep?
No.
It's one of Stephen King's more disappointing books for me, because it's like, you can tell he had an idea, but I just don't like the fucking ending to it.
When he stopped doing heroin and beating his family, he kind of... he lost a little bit of talent. He needs to go back to doing that.
Have you read 11/22/63?
No. Is that the one where the guy's... He's got a time machine in his meat locker or something?
His friend owns the store, and there's a time machine in it that...
Damn it!
It only sends you back to 1958. And he decides he's going to stop the JFK assassination. And he spends like fucking years of his life going back and forth, planning out like every single thing to stop it.
Yeah, well, all he had to do was convince JFK to not try to shut down the Federal Reserve. Problem solved. That's all there is to it.
It's Stephen King's best work that's not related to Mr. Mercedes. Past like the cocaine usage, what have you.
Doesn't Stephen King like an autistic thing about it's an autistic thing about what's it called?
Spiders.
Everything being connected in his like stories or whatever the fuck.
It's my own original character.
Yeah, yes and no.
Do not steal.
Like,
but the Dark Marvel Tower bullshit going on.
Yeah, the Dark Tower kind of bridges it all together.
Yeah, the Dark Tower is like the main thing that has proper connections, and some of it's connected to like dairy and all that. But there's some where it's like standalone. Like I would say,
like the cheese.
Like Carrie. Carrie is kind of standalone.
Is Carrie the one with like, the car, or the one where like the girl gets blood on her?
That is Christine, which had a far better film, but it was a book. John Carpenter directed the shit out of it.
Yeah, if you ever read the book fucking sucks. It's told in like the form of clippings from newspapers and almanacs. And it's amazing they paid him anything for that.
That was Carrie.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Christine was more straightforward. Carrie's only saved by the fact that Brian De Palma is a great director.
Well, it's the only story that doesn't end with a giant spider from the moon coming down for no reason and attacking everybody.
Well, Mr. Mercedes, like the Mercedes trilogy is pretty good with that, like not doing that.
What the fuck is Mr. Mercedes?
Oh, it's Stephen King's best book post cocaine. I'll give you the premise. The premise is this serial killer. This guy killed one time. He ran over, I believe, like 10 people in a car. And there's this detective who, like, you know, he's retired and he's actually going to kill himself. But he gets this letter from Mr. Mercedes. And he says, man, I got fucking off on killing all those people. When I found out that one of those kids was a baby that I killed, man, I practically had to put a condom on holding on to cum. Yeah, I hope you know you'll never catch me. And so he goes on a full-on revenge, like, story to try to get this fucker. And it's fucking great.
It sounds a lot like the CIA guy from Thinner. And that was the worst part of that story. Oh yeah, now the gypsies are shooting my hands with golden bullets out of a slingshot? What?
Yeah, no, we don't talk about Thinner. Thinner's not great.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug, kids. That's all you need to know about Thinner.
Yash's Play asked me what I think of the recent It movies. I'm indifferent to them. Alexander Skarsgård is great. I think that, you know, it's a different take than Tim Curry. But the movies fall apart.
They need an SH appended to the title. So it says itch. It's like, I don't
or
itchy.
just put the SH at the end. Shit.
Oh, I threw a bolt at him.
I like aspects of the It remakes.
Ew.
I don't... It relies too heavily on jump scares.
You could probably make a decent movie out of it if you cut out all the jump scares. Especially the second movie is so bad with the really bad CGI lumberjacks and all that shit. Like, just have them there with the inverted balloon pyramid. That was kind of creepy looking. And then these, oh yeah, CGI lumberjack.
The thing is, I would have been fine with the second film a lot more if... One, it's a little too bloated.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, cut it down.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Yash just put in another thing where he said, recent movies were a bit more close to book except for making Richie gay. But which I would have been fine with if they would have set that up in the fucking first movie.
Well, and they're trying to say he's gay, but they don't actually confirm it. They're just like, we know what you're like. And it's like, oh, you're trying to get social justice points, but you're also too chicken shit to actually say it. Like, just fucking say it, who cares?
I also do think that, like, Bill Hader did pretty great in that film. The adults were well cast.
He was the only guy I liked in the entire movie. I'm not even a Bill Hader fan. How the fuck do I get out of here, by the way? I hate this area. This happens every time I play.
Oh yeah, the old lady part with Beverly, that was pretty great.
No! Ew! That part sucked.
I thought it was a fun little set.
You thought wrong! Boo this man!
Yeah.
Boo!
Yeah.
I'm my daddy's girl, but it's not actually his daughter, it's just him.
Well, it's trying to, like, fuck with Beverly. Because her dad, like, was pretty fucking creepy with her and presumably raped her.
Okay, so in the first movie, it's a creepy old lady and she gives her a cup full of blood. And then she goes in the bathroom and she remembers the bathroom full of blood. And that's great, everybody remembers seeing that as a kid. It's so, you know, it's a kid's movie and it's scary for kids. But no one who saw that when they were 6 forgot it. And in the new one, it's like, oh, and also there's a CGI naked lady, but it's actually just Pennywise. It's not even his daughter.
Did they have the one child orgy in the movie, or no?
They've never adapted that part. They're never going to adapt that part.
Yeah, it's called being a coward, is what it is. If this was a fucking anime, they
no, that was a cocaine fever dream that Stephen King decided to write. Incredibly well detailed, by the way.
He had like a 5-hour cocaine boner going on. He was trying to get rid of it. Help! These kids are fucking each other.
Well,
I just want to
the
eat
problem
them.
with
I don't want them fucking. Someone get me out of the
the-
sewer.
Cut the cocaine with what's it called? Viagra.
Well, you know, if you get the ethical release DVD that's not made in China, you can get the scene where they fuck each other.
I will say this about It Chapter 2. It's better than the second part of the miniseries where, like, the adults are there, the show, because, god damn, that was fucking boring. That was the worst part of it.
Yeah, really, they should... If you're gonna adapt it, I would cut almost all the adult parts out. If not all of it.
I would just... I would show the adults going into the sewer and then fighting Pennywise, and that's it.
Well, here's the thing. The book has, like, Beverly's husband catching up and beating the shit out of her, and that's good. And it goes way more in depth between the love triangle between Beverly and the stuttering guy and the fat kid. And none of that's in any of the movies. So you lose all this stuff with the adults.
Well, see, I think the problem with making a... Because that book's fucking huge. I think that, you can't really do it in a film. Even in 2 films, right? Like, it's a lot of material, and to really...
Yeah, but a lot of it's schlock. You know, like, okay, the Wolfman's in the library, whatever. But this part in the book where there's like, oh, there were 2 kids who were swimming in the water tower and the ladder fell down and no one found them, and people just drank their liquefied corpses for a long time. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Oh yeah. They need someone like Amazon who has let the boys get away with so much fucking different things. Like, it gets fucking absurd with some of the shit the boys gets to do.
Well, boys will be boys.
You know, let a thing like it, you know, it's something like that be a mini-series, you know?
I'm not sure what you mean by that, Fuzao.
I'm saying you give it to Amazon.
Ew.
Who is
I don't know
known
what
to just
Amazon
let
is.
people...
Oh, that's where your relatives live.
Yes.
You know, fucking jungle, you fucking jungle animal. You belong in a cage, you piece of shit.
Gabagoo.
Gonna put a banana peel up your ass and fuck it so it's not even gay. I'm fucking the peel, not you.
What homosexual did Pennywise kill?
Oh, the beginning of the movies.
Oh, yeah.
Or I guess the beginning of the book, all that stuff. There's 2 gay guys, and then a couple of teenagers beat them up. And then Pennywise, like, eats their dead bodies, and it's implied that he can turn people evil and make them do bad things by being near them.
That's kind of gay.
Well, that's kind of implied in both the books and the movies, where it's like, as the people get older, like the adults, they kind of, how do I word this? They kind of grow more. What's the word?
Oh, real quick, Gaseous, I know I've read Tommy Knockers. You're thinking of It. It's has the section where they talk about the guy whose his wife died and he worked at the wood mill, so he started fucking his 2 boys in the ass. And it's like, why are there suddenly 40 pages about a guy who fucks his sons in the butt? What? Unless there was another one in Tommy Knockers I'm forgetting. Excuse me. You gotta get a Wikipedia just for Stephen King's child porn fanfiction.
Have you ever read the book he's ashamed of now? It's
The shooting one?
Yeah, yeah.
No, but he's got a lot of books he should be ashamed of because he writes a lot of just fucking garbage.
Well, he's a human equivalent of 10,000 monkeys on 10,000 typewriters.
You know, I was reading a report because somebody tried that with like 500 monkeys, and all they typed was the letter A for 5 pages, and then they started pissing and shitting on it, and they broke them.
Well, you can train him a little bit, okay?
That sounds better than some Hollywood writers, man.
Oh, gross! They're making me go all the way back to the barkeep from the beginning. Yuck. I don't like that.
Isn't there a mod in this game where you get a you can call in a helicopter to ride you back?
You know, I don't know.
Oh yeah. The book was raised.
Yeah, the book you should be ashamed of is the fucking regulators. There's a retarded guy who watches our lives while we have sex with our neighbors' wives. Who gives a shit? Oh, and he made superheroes real, and they kill you if you act up.
Wasn't there one with like cell phones where like people will talk on the phone and they go insane?
It's cell.
Yeah, why not just take the fucking battery out of the phone then?
Because
Well,
their phone's insane!
Well, the thing with that one is it actually wasn't necessarily just cell phones. Like, it would be, like, TVs and radios, anything with a signal. But cell
No, you
phones
don't
are how it
understand.
gets
It's
hurt.
actually really deep and cool. It's not. It's fucking
Oh, I
stupid.
didn't say it was deep or cool. I'm just saying that...
You implied it, though, by existing.
No. I'm just saying that, like, it was more than just for cell phones. That's what he decided to go and focus on.
Look, when you imply, that's an implying. Okay?
Yeah.
Don't do that. You trying to make Midna into a liar? No. Leave her alone.
But I will say this: read Mr. Mercedes and Finders Keepers. If you like those two, then read End of Watch.
You know what I'm gonna watch? I'm gonna watch Jeepers Creepers. How about that?
Sure, but the direct
Speaking of child sex, Jeepers Creepers.
Is. Oh, it's such a shame.
Those
Actually,
Peters.
I really like the first two films. It's such a shame that dude's a fucking monster.
Well, it turns out that he has to be fucking boys in the ass to make good movies. After he had withdrawal for 10 years in jail, he wasn't able to pull it out anymore. He didn't have the boy poop on his cock, you know?
Oh, did you see Jeepers Creepers 3?
Yeah, it's awful.
It's one of the worst films I have ever seen in my life.
It makes a made-for-sci-fi channel movie look like The Shining, you know?
There's been some good made-for-sci-fi films, I'm gonna be honest here.
You know, I never got why they had Mystery Science Theater on the Sci-Fi Channel, but they never... Oh! Yeah, that's spooky. I thought that was the game making that sound. They never let them riff on Sci-Fi Channel originals. That would have been such a good fit. Because then people would actually watch those shitty movies.
The problem is with sci-fi, do they actually like have some pride in those movies?
Yeah, that's the problem. They think they're actually good. They aren't.
Oh, they might. Oh yeah, that guy also directed Powder, and during the Powder production, I think this was when he got caught for killing a child. That wasn't even a good movie.
Yeah, Powder was short for baby powder. That's what their butthole smelled like before he fucked him.
If Gash Play said Channel Zero had potential, it did. It was head up by Don Mancini, who, if you don't know who that is, he did the Chucky film.
Wasn't there recently a new Chucky movie?
Yeah, it's a remake. It's a fine film, but it's not.
The biggest problem is that whenever you say something's a fine film, I kind of doubt it heavily.
It's a neat
yes,
premise.
Iron Man 2, a fine piece of iconography.
No, here's the thing. It's good. The ideas are great. It didn't really be.
They just shot their own guy dead by shooting a duck. Fucking retards. Oh boy, you dumb as hell, dude.
1 second.
Слушай, давай, если разговаривать, то по-свойски, без оружия.
Oh yeah, Sci-Fi made that one Magical Girl show that's terrible.
Oh, is that the one with it's a cartoon and they're trannies? Or is that Netflix?
I'm fairly certain that you're probably right.
Hey boys, I'm gonna head out for the night.
Hey, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna take a pee. Alright, Fuzz, goodbye, have a wonderful night, but say like a long goodbye while I take a pee real quick, okay?
Alright,
I'll be right back.
good night, chat. I will talk to y'all later, and then I'll go showers. I'll talk to you later.
Did you say that you'll fuck us later? What did you just fucking say? I have no clue.
I'm Christian.
But you're Jewish? Okay.
I think it's a red tea before I left. I'm fucking tired. You got it right.
I have no clue what you're saying, but okay.
Alright. Go on.
Yeah, Fuzz's mic is going all robot right now.
Woo! Okay, I'm back.
Alright, thank you.
Hey, Fuzz, real quick. Real quick.
Yeah.
Plug your next project. What do you got?
I don't currently know yet.
Well, do you,
I'm working on it.
I know you were telling me last time you had multiple things in mind. What are your multiple things?
Well, I don't really have like a clear idea. I'm just doing research right now. Anyways,
Translation,
I'm gonna edit that.
sleeping in,
I'm gonna edit that.
lots of Netflix and masturbation. Me too. Great. All right, see you, buddy. Thanks for popping in.
Yep.
That was Fuzzhow. You can the Cloudbot commands actually work now. So if you type an exclamation FUZ, it'll take you to his channels.
Wait, that was Fuzhou?
Yeah, that was Fuzzhow.
Oh,
The Fuzzhow.
My God, I never knew.
Well, you know, not everybody often is a regular. Sometimes we get new people.
It's true. Oh, hey, Vic's here. Bring him in.
You bring him in. I'm playing Stalker.
I don't have those powers. You never gave me those.
Oh, does Vic want to come in?
That's Vic. Vic, do you want to come in and explain how the world's going?
I'm so fucked. Have we had Vic on before? I'm forgetting. I'm reaching here.
People think he's like a hardcore Nazi or something, but he's pretty calm. He's chill.
He's in this softcore Naziography. He just likes the storyline.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll don't go in schlubs if you want to bring him in. He's actually pretty. He's a well-educated man.
We'll give him a shot. Just first, I want to get this, and then save. I'm gonna try to unload some of my crap on these guys. Actually, I'll do that while we bring him in, because if he sucks, he can talk while I'm doing that, and I'll just kick him out. Okay.
All right, cool. Yeah, no, Vic is a good guy. He's been streaming Peep Show.
Hello.
Hey, Vic.
Hello, boys.
Oh, is Vic black? He started by smacking his lips.
Unfortunately, he is German. So
He had
yes.
big, juicy lips. Big, kissable
He
lips.
is German.
What does that mean? What's wrong with being German?
I mean, you're German. You're German. It sucks.
Empty. I gotta ask you, how's your mouth doing?
It's doing this. I'm fine.
So it's working.
Show me what that mouth do, boy.
Alright, Stalker. Excellent. Good
Excellent.
choice.
Only problem with this game is I thought I'd be done by now. Apparently not, I forgot. Oops. There's a lot more shit than I remembered. And we're skipping all that stuff. Not even gonna look over there.
You're not gonna watch them play guitar for 5 minutes?
Yo, you know what? The guitar in this game's good, and if you look up the tabs, it's like this weird Chechnyan tuning where you gotta do like drop C. It's like C sharp, A, C flat, D, F, Q. It's bullshit. Are they gonna shoot me? No, but there's a thing right here. Oh no, it's just a weird, it's just light hitting that.
It's just light bouncing off the, whatever the fuck it's called.
The overbearing poverty of being in Russia, yes.
Alright, yeah.
In Soviet Russia, light gets illuminated by you.
So Vic, how you been? What have you been working on?
Oh, good, you know, just working. Pretty much that's it. Working and hanging out with you guys.
Everyone doesn't know, Vic strangles cats for a living.
Yeah, I'm very good at it, actually.
Oh, you know, he moved up. He used to just strangle hamsters. Yeah, that's a good promotion.
Yes, thank you. Thanks for noticing. So I played through all three of these games. People hate on the second one, Clear Sky, but I don't know, I liked them all. I don't know if that's a controversial opinion or what.
It's okay. If you go into it expecting it to be a sequel, you know you're going to hate it, but it's pretty good for what it is. We'll stream it someday. I guess the real problem is just, it's when people think of Stalker games as being glitchy and broken, that's the one they're thinking of.
You guys had any good glitches yet this time?
No, the Steam version's pretty good. Although they have not fixed Clear Sky on stream. That one still sucks.
I said come in. Don't stand there. How did I manage that?
People are asking Vic, are you Chinese?
Oh yeah, very Chinese. Yes, good ear, you guys.
Now, if you're really Chinese, you'll prove it by shit on what do Chinese people do?
Eat dog. Try to subvert the United States democracy.
That's what you do. Why do you do that?
Why do you think I strangle cats?
They go down easier.
Gotta make the soup.
You know, I was thinking today, like, oh yeah, this is the perfect time of year to make soup, but I don't want to talk about it because I'll just bore people. I'll sound like fucking Jim Norton. And my throat just dried out. Do you guys ever watch when he talked to Nick Mullen and all he wanted to talk about was like blueberries and soup? It was awful.
Nick Mullen's the guy. Is Nick Mullen the guy on Cumtown?
Yes, and all that little Jimmy Norton wanted to talk about was soup. And then he left the room halfway through the interview because he's like, oh, this guy is just making me look like a fucking amateur on my own show.
Who, Nick Mullen or what's his name?
Norton.
Is Jim Norton the Australian guy? Is it cut now?
No, God, no. Jim Norton, little Jimmy Norton,
little Jimmy,
little Jimmy,
I'm not
little Yimmy.
Sorry.
Now I haven't listened.
I'm sorry, the two boomers have to.
I haven't listened to Jim Norton in a long time, man. If he was talking to Cumtown, I missed that. Was that recent? It must have been last couple of years.
So first they invited him onto their show, and they threw the episode out because it was so bad. Because all he would talk about is blueberries and salads, and they talked about it.
Was it the one thing where is Jim Norton still hung up on Norm Macdonald talking about the one guy picking blueberries?
Oh, that was Norm Macdonald. They were at a roast, and Norman did his grandpa jokes, and Jimmy was like, "Oh yeah, watching you tell jokes is like watching some actor who's now dead of a brain problem picking blueberries." And then Norm said, "Well, it was Peter Fonda." He said, "I don't know anybody who wouldn't love to see Peter Fonda pick blueberries," and just fucking smashed him.
Oh God.
I mean, I want to like Jimmy, but he hasn't been funny in so long.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, it's a little bald man then. Okay, I know what you're talking about now.
Empty, I know you remember the golden years, like maybe even a little bit pre-XM radio, like Opie and Anthony, even before they got on XM. But on XM they were good too. Man, that was so much fun back in those days.
How did I manage that?
Yeah, he used to have to try, you know? He doesn't have to anymore.
How did I manage that?
And when he's not hungry anymore, so now he shows up, he gets paid, and he's like, yeah, I had blueberries for lunch. I sucked tranny dicks. That's all he has.
Do you guys remember? You guys remember Bobo?
I love Bobo.
Bobo.
You know, I got a retweet from Bobo back when I had my first Twitter account. I made a picture. You know the picture on 4chan where it's like the guy's getting anal vored? Sucked into the other guy's butt?
Yeah.
Okay, well I had him sucking Colin Quinn up into his ass while he gives a big thumbs up. And he retweeted it. And I got banned from Twitter like 2 days after that. I was so mad. I finally got the Bobo bump and I lost it. Damn it.
Yeah, that must have been a long time ago, right?
My first Twitter, I think, was 2016, which is right around the time it became a big website because of the Arab Spring. And I just can't get one now. I'm like a persona non gratis. Like, they let child molesters and murderers on there, but not people who made fun of Zoe Quinn and Brianna Wu.
Well, they also let the ISIS and all those guys recruit on there, too.
Well, you know, we don't play political favors, you know. Everybody's got to be able to speak unless you're Empty Hero or Donald Trump. I guess the only person they treat worse than me is Donald Trump, because they just go like, yeah, you're just a liar.
That's true. That is so true.
I'm not lying, I'm the president.
There's all these,
my hair's a schnoodle.
It's like literally like pedo rings on Twitter. Yeah, it's all fine, but not Empty Hero or Donald Trump.
I just can't wait till I get banned from Discord for whatever. It's like, yeah, They let furry child porn on, but not empty hero. I see how it is.
Well, I mean, have you made a parlor yet, or whatever the fuck it is?
Oh, that new thing? Yeah, so I heard that, like, oh, there's this new big thing, and everybody loves it, and it's like, oh yeah, George Soros owns it. But the guy came in and was like...
That's not true.
It's Don Babingo, or whatever the fuck his name is, right? Some black guy, some kind of black guy.
Yeah.
What are you, some kind of black feller?
I don't think Soros... I'm not going to stick up for Parler. I don't think Soros owns it. I think that was, like, disinfo from CNN or something. But, I don't know. I have a feeling that Parler is going to be full of just, like...
boomers?
MAGA normie housewives. Yeah, just, like, housewives, like... just learning how to like do a research thread, like baby's first, like we're gonna look into something that might be a lie. It's gonna be so cringe. I don't know. I don't have the heart to go there.
I do love how like old people have like turned the corner on Trump and now they love him. They fucking hate Joe Biden.
Yeah, it's like.
Well, I mean, the big thing with Joe Biden is though, just he's someone who, if you look into him enough, you realize how unintelligent he is. Like truly, how unintelligent he is, and it's just like. How is this guy vice president? Holy shit.
Yo, by the way, this area takes like an hour. I'm just gonna run through the whole thing.
Like, I think Vic probably knows more about Joe Biden than anyone else. If you want to.
Because he used to get sniffed by him.
I mean, you guys probably know. I mean, the most incredible thing. I'll just say this quickly, and that is that there's this huge, funny, like disconnect between two different parts of the internet. There's like. The bulk of it is all these normies running around who have no idea that the other part, us, we've all seen Joe Biden getting a foot job from a stripper while smoking a crack pipe. We have the videos and the photo. We have all of it.
Well, that's his son. That's his son.
Oh, sorry. I said, what did I say? Joe Biden?
Yeah, Hunter Biden.
Sorry.
Close enough.
I meant Hunter Biden, yeah. So Joe Biden's son, we literally have that video. And the other half hasn't seen it because it was so heavy-handed. They were so heavy-handed with that. Like every platform, Twitter, Facebook. There was like people speed running, getting their account banned on Twitter. Just like, how quickly can you make a Twitter and then upload a photo of Hunter Biden and
it's
get
like
blocked?
the Yandere dev with Joe Biden's kid.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Does Hunter Biden have a cum chalice? I don't know about.
Man, it's bad. It's bad. It's really bad. And I don't know. I don't really want to talk about politics, so it's pretty gay.
Well, if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine, but I just want to summarize it. I think the funny thing is, like, you ever have somebody show you, like, a meme that you saw, like, 10 years ago, and you're like, wow, this is amazing, dude, look at this shit. And then now all the old people are finding out, like, oh, Donald Trump, like, he rebuilt the New York skating rink? I didn't know that. Oh, he got the award from the Black American Foundation for being a black ally? I didn't know that. Oh, Joe Biden wrote the bill that put all those black guys in jail? Oh, by the way, I'm not too worried about Joe, because him and Kamala, they fucking hate black people. Yeah, they lie about it, they pretend that they don't, but they fucking hate.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. These boomers, it feels like everyone's like sort of these two parts of the internet I'm talking about, the savvy part and then the unsavvy part. It feels like they're perpetually like 5 years behind us or something. It's so frustrating.
Yeah, that's why they weren't in on our side on the first election cycle, but now they're like, ah, shit. We finally figured it out, but we didn't tell any of our friends. So now they're voting against us. Shit.
Yeah, and a lot of us have moved on from that position, so like they're just perpetually behind. I don't know.
Yo, you know how many old bitches I'm gonna fuck if Donald Trump doesn't get to be president? And I'll swoop in and they'll be like, you're such a nice young man, let me take my teeth out and gum your balls. And I'll be like, oh no, I'm becoming I'm becoming Anthony Fernando. No, I'm gonna die, let me up. I can't do this. I don't think I should be here. What's the matter? Often you haven't had a cup of tea in a while, my little Oriental friend.
I didn't have my bowl of rice today. Sorry.
When you wake up, do you wake up and your mom hits a gong? Wong.
No, my dad throat sings.
Wait, are you Asian too?
I'm like, so my brother kind of looks kind of like Tim Pool. I don't really look that Asian, but it's enough where I've had someone say like, "Are you somewhat Asian?" I'm like, "Yeah, kind of." And they're like, "Oh shit." I don't really look like it though.
Well, cool, man. I was kidding about being Chinese, but all right. Right on.
Yeah.
This
Do I
game,
have Tim
man.
Pool's hairline often? I mean, one of my brothers is like Kelsey Grammer, so probably I'm gonna get that too.
Oh, he's got the tossed salad and scrambled eggs hair?
Yeah.
No wonder you hear the blues calling with that haircut. Shit.
I don't know, have you seen the money plane thing yet or no?
Money plane? Oh yeah, I saw the Red Letter Media write up money plane. This is what my career's become. Money plane.
Well, I mean, the thing is though, it's like James Woods, that one other guy, John something Lovano, or the fuck his name was, and Kelsey Grammer are all. They've said in the past they vote Republican, and their careers are just tanked.
Well, that and it's easy Chinese money because the Chinese don't give a shit if your movie sucks. As long as it's Chinese, that's why like Train to Busan is like the top-rated Netflix movie, even though it fucking sucks.
That's
or a
Korean
Korean movie. Well, the same thing. What was the one where it's a Korean horror? I think The Howling, and the guy turns out to be the devil in the end. That movie fucking stunk, and everyone told me it was so good.
I hate the atmospheric horror where it's like there's no. If it's a monster movie, have there be a monster or some bullshit. Like you only get The Exorcist one time, and then after that, it just blows shit.
I want a monster movie where it's just a Jewish guy. That's it. I'm sorry. I gotta call in you alone. You had your chance, Bubby.
No! The entire movie is just a Jewish guy haunting a house. Like,
ooh, he doesn't go boo. He goes, ooh. I'm gonna take you to court.
I'm gonna call my lawyer.
Which is me. I'm my own lawyer. It's a twist. I was my own lawyer all along, Bubby. Ooh.
I would say it's like Home Alone, but he's setting like oh no, this isn't up to code anymore, and the guy's like hastily fixing it. As a guy gets people in there, it's like ah.
We left Kevin alone, and all of his bread's leavened. Ah!
Hey, back to Money Plane really quick. Did Kelsey Grammer, didn't he play like the boss, the bad guy, right? In that movie?
Yeah.
Right? Oh yeah. That movie is something else.
Isn't that one of those roles where you're sitting down the whole time and they shoot the whole thing in one day and they film around you? You ever see him in the same shot?
I was just gonna say, if memory serves, Kelsey Grammer totally phoned that one in, man. He just sat at a desk and acted like a poorly acted mob boss or something.
Well, they couldn't have paid him all that much, right?
Yeah, how much is Kelsey Grammer worth, you think?
You know, he's a legit good actor when he cares.
From what I know, his stories on Frasier, he would like show up bombed, and everyone's like, "Is he okay?" And then he just do everything in one line and like quote Shakespeare and shit, and do like the whole like pompous guy while bombed off his ass. And it was just like one of those like, holy shit, he can do it.
Yeah, some guys are just
He's
pros.
also he's famous for running his car into somebody and kill. Oh, he didn't kill anybody. He ran his car into like a crowd, though, didn't he?
Oh,
I think you're thinking of Matthew Broderick.
No. Matthew Broderick was in Germany, and he was on the wrong side of the road, and he killed a woman and her daughter.
He was in Ireland, I'm pretty sure. I had a long conversation with Bouncy Woo about this, how his people are worthless, and we didn't. And Matthew Broderick's gone back to. He's gone back to Ireland multiple times.
Damn it. The scientist didn't follow me down and he died. I don't really need him alive. I just need his documents. I could even just shoot him in the head. But you don't get the scientist suit if he dies, so I'll try to keep him alive. Where are you going, asshole? Oh, he went this way. He's stupid.
Didn't Kelsey Grammer, like most of his family, die too? In some like terrible accident?
You know, I'm not a real Kelsey Grammer historian. I don't know.
All I know is that like he had the opposite of a nanny happen, where like some black guy raped and murdered his sister or his dad, and he like went to the guy's hearing and was like, "Yeah, I still went for this guy. He can go fuck himself. He's not sorry." And like it's on film, the guy like just snaps and is like, "Fuck you! I almost got off again." And it's just like one of those things like, Kelsey Grammer made the right choice there.
Did
like,
he?
he's a black.
Did he write "Die Lamar Die" on his chest? Put a bone through his hair like Sideshow Bob?
One could only hope.
So you had Fusao in here, and off in the showers, you didn't even know it was him, huh?
Sometimes I don't know who the fuck it is anyway. I'll just talk shit. I only talk shit about you because you actually know shit.
Well, thank you. I think.
Yeah, you're very familiar with poop. You know all about it.
You give me a little too much credit sometimes, and I appreciate it.
Hey, you're the only boomer on the fucking Discord.
No, I guess there's me.
I mean, Vic is like 40 years old.
Ah, go fucking kill yourself, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
Why do you even live?
My fault. Sorry.
It's okay.
So Vic, did you hear the whole Ubisoft thing today?
Yeah, I saw. I mean, that was crazy, but I guess it was a nothing burger. I don't know.
Wait, the what thing?
Call.
Oh yeah, the Ubisoft thing.
They got prank called. Fucking pranked.
Yeah, the guy's like, "Hey, you got a man to hug and kiss over there?" Yeah, what are you, a fag? Oh.
Their answer was, "We're a multiracial, gender fluid, brown team that's proud of it," and all that bullshit.
Hi, this is Mo's Bar. Hey, do you have anybody gender fluid? Yeah, we've got Pat. She's gender fluid. Yeah, well, you better wipe it off your chin, because that's cum. Oh.
There's a bomb in the dilation station.
That's Doug. A bomb in the dilation station? No! I'm sorry, Doug, but if I don't dilate my pussy, I can't fit all the bees inside. Okay, so yeah, you can have that pain in the ass follow you there and you get a suit, or you can just take his flash drive. Either way is fine. I can, oh my god, I can just buy a suit though. That was all me, I shot slightly to the left the entire time. That was awful.
Oh, what?
Where you at?
Yeah.
What? Oh, I should have known they're Slavic, they were squatting the whole time.
Vic, what did you find out?
Huh? About what?
Hey, you.
Oh no, I'm watching the stream and I was delayed. I was reacting to his death because I felt like he put a whole magazine in that guy and he died anyway.
I know that was my fault. I totally missed every shot. Whoa! What are you doing, pal? Just stand there looking at the wall, you fucking idiot. The AI in this game is great, except for when it's not. And when it's not, it's really not.
This game is frustrating and rough, but man, it's so lovable at the same time.
Yeah, I think anybody who hasn't played it by now, they should probably just skip to Metro because they kind of missed out on the boat. But it's still pretty cool.
Yeah, Metro's cool too. I really enjoyed those.
That's why I'd rather just not have Stalker 2, just make a third series, you know?
Yeah.
Why we gotta fuck around and taint things, you know? Oh, somehow the zone came back. Oh no. That was, by the way, my favorite part of that new Star Wars movie. Somehow Palpatine came back. Oh, how? I don't know.
Yeah, so bad.
Oh, let me drop. Here.
Take his Adidas.
You know what Adidas stands for?
No.
Alright, when I was a kid, they would always say it stands for All Day I Dream About Sex. But I think it's supposed to be soccer. I think it's a soccer.
Wait, correct me if I'm wrong here. Weren't they made by one company in Germany at one point in time, and one brother supported the Nazis and one brother didn't? And one went on to make Puma, and the other made just stayed with Adidas, right?
All right, so which one should I should continue supporting? Which is the good one?
Yeah,
I need to know.
Question. I don't know. I'm not up on my Adidas Puma lore here. But
All
I'll tell you
day I
something,
dream about exterminating the Jews.
I'll tell you one thing though. It probably doesn't mean soccer because it was European, right? They don't say soccer.
Oh yeah. Oh, well, they're European, so they're gay. It's all day I dream about sucking off guys. The S is just for that whole second phrase.
Boom. That's it. Yep.
And boom goes the dynamite. I'm trying to lose weight, and I got all this stuff. I'm greedy. I'm gonna get the bad ending if I go to the wish granter, because I have too much money and too much stuff. Yo, what? Why am I going so slow? Oh, I think I'm crouching. That's why. Yeah. I had the crouch button stuck.
So I just want to mention really quick that, just briefly, if you don't mind, my first kind of exposure to Empty Hero was I was on the Twitter battlefield in 2016, 1916, in 2016, and I remember seeing Empty. I remember seeing this guy that was tangling with the SJWs, had the funniest tweets, and
now he sucks.
Well, I remember like you'd get banned or disappear and come back, and you were like, to me, you were just a great Twitter account. And then it wasn't until later that I probably when did I wander in here? Probably 2018. I just found the Discord, found the videos, found the streams, and anyway, so it's been fun.
Yeah, it's been a long, strange trip. I am now washed up and terrible. I was hoping that's where you were going with that. I love shit like that.
I'll tell you. The internet's changed. You know, like we got to change too. So maybe.
Oh, I totally agree. It's the shrimp and the crab. For those who don't know, the shrimp has a thick shell. The crab with the strongest claw can break it. Then only the shrimp with the strongest shell can survive. The claw keeps going like that. So look, we took the fight to them on Twitter, and then they got in charge of Twitter and they banned us, so now we have to find other ways to fuck with them. So when Brianna Wu does a rally, maybe I just show up. You don't know. Can't ban me from a rally, fucker.
Well, I'm gonna just have you shot in the back of the head twice. Sorry, you commit suicide with 2 shots in the back of the head.
Oh, wasn't it Ralph who got kicked out of a Brianna Wu rally at some point? Or like a convention speech that Wu was giving?
I don't know.
Like, the difference is that they know what Ralph looks like. They don't know what I look like. I'll show up in a dress and a wig, and I'll be like, hi! And I'll ask those revealing questions like I did with Cosmo, where they don't realize what they're revealing to me. They just think it's an innocent question, like, oh yeah, you love swimming, but you haven't done it in 5 fucking years? You think that's normal? It's not.
I saw a Brianna Wu tweet recently where he put a picture of like a 1967 Alfa Romeo, like a beautiful old car, and he wrote something like, we don't just, there's nobody that makes anything beautiful like this anymore. And I remember thinking, oh my god, I don't even know.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy a LeBaron, a Pontiac LeBaron, and I'm gonna scoop the engine out with a melon baller and put the Alfa Romeo engine in it. And I'm gonna solder the hood on backwards and upside down.
Yeah, that would be a fantastic hoopty. But real quick, I just remember thinking so Brianna Wu, people like Brianna Wu, they stand for all this ugliness, right? And then they find some throwback thing they love, some Italian car from the 60s, and they're like, man, this is just great, And I remember thinking, like, dude, there was not a tranny within 60 kilometers of that factory, that Alpha factory, when that car was designed. They just have no appreciation for what they've done. Anyway, I don't want to get too esoteric here. Sorry, guys.
Hello.
I don't know. Wouldn't it be weird if you found out that you look at your favorite car and it turns out the guy who designed it was just constantly just an assembly line of cocks going in and out of his mouth and butthole?
How do you get a car created when that's going on? I wonder.
That's how Henry Ford invented the assembly line, because he got like a bunch of guys to stand around while he jerked them off. He's like, wait a second, I think I'm onto something.
One man lubes, one man pulls, one man spits.
Yeah, there you go. course, the worst guy is the last one. He's got to clean up afterwards.
You mean the best job?
you just take a piece of bread and you're taking some marinara off the bottom of the plate.
Oh yeah, of course.
It's fucking delicious. What are you, fucking bigot or some shit? Get the fuck out of here.
That's what's that one? What's that one Hawaiian dish that's gray and shit?
What?
It's
the poo-poo platter?
It's like the gray crap from Hawaii. I don't know what it is.
Guano?
Hello? Guano.
I don't know. It's like their version of hummus.
Well, guano is bat poop. That's all I know.
Okay.
I don't know, Showers. You're on your own on this one. Don't know that meme.
Is that where you get an ancient Hawaiian dicking from Tito and then they scrape your broken ribs off the ground? That's where the great stuff comes from? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm waiting for this dickhead.
I remember this. You gotta push into those hills over there, I think. At some point.
I would rather just shoot this guy in the head and do it myself. It'd probably be a lot faster. And I just might. Well, shit. Hey, okay, here's a real question. You and Brianna Wu are the last two people alive. Do you fuck Brianna Wu? You'll never have anything even close to a woman to fuck.
If I still got hands, I'm just gonna jerk.
You don't have hands, they've fallen off.
Oh, fuck.
There's no sex dolls. You can't even put your dick in a meatloaf, because all the meatloaf is gone.
Alright, Empty, you win. Okay? Is that what you wanted to hear?
Fine, I'm gonna fuck him!
Alright!
Is that what you want? And every thrust he makes like a Kermit the Frog sound like.
Oh, it's poi. People actually know. It's poi.
Poi?
Poi. Yeah.
Hey, Empty, what do you do with that one fruit pie in the donation ask thing?
Oh, we were talking about fruit pies on the last stream, and it occurred to me I haven't had one of those in like 30 years. So I will purposely buy a fruit pie.
You gonna microwave and put your dick in it or something, or what?
Yeah, why not? This is actually better. Now that he's dead, I don't need him anymore. Fuck that guy. And I get his thing.
Make sure it's not scalding hot, okay, Empty?
Let's see, do I...
Hot pocket, man.
Can I keep going?
I burned my mouth and my cock.
Hello. Oh, I think I broke the game. This happens sometimes. Hey, asshole. Come here. No.
Hey, real quick, O&A. Do you remember the intern David? Do you remember that kid?
Yeah, the little Jewish guy.
Yeah.
was working on the lab.
I love the Dave and Bobo show where they teamed those two up, and Dave would always try to shit on Bobo. But it was really apparent Bobo was way smarter than Dave. It wasn't even close.
Yes. Dave, I mean, Bobo has that retard strength, you know?
Remember they had Dave go buy lunch, and the change was like 25 cents, and he kept it? He didn't bring the money back. So they started coming in the studio and throwing pennies at him without telling him why, and he started picking them up.
I loved when they would interview Bobo and just ask him, like, to walk through his day. Okay, so what'd you do when you got up? And he's like, well, I put my shoes on, you know? Like,
yeah, that's why I never got why Britbong was so mean to Jama, because Jama was his Bobo, and he had that and he blew it. You know?
Yeah.
Jama is peak aesthetics, and you're just wasting him. You may not appreciate this. This is what male performance at its peak looks like. It's eating your own shit, so it doesn't go to waste. Damn it! I was so close.
I watched a Jamal video recently where he was talking through... He was just giving manly advice right now, which I thought was pretty good advice. He was just saying, look, you know, don't worry about politics. It's really cringe, and you should just be like...
Why is this guy
be a
coming at
man.
me? Get off of me.
Be a man, and spread, like, good feelings, you know, and you're going to change the world way quicker than... I thought that was really intelligent advice from good old Jamal.
From the mouths and assholes of babes comes the best wisdom. He puts the whiz in wisdom. Okay.
He sure does.
Ah, fuck! The worst thing about these guys is they breakdance while they attack you. They do like a gay little foot kick. What did they do to Dave? I think, they did something really mean to him. I forget what it was. And his mom called in, and then they made fun of his mom.
Yeah, it's been so long. I barely remember.
Damn it! Fucking Snorks? Is Fuzz my Bobo? No, Jamad would be Bobo. Fuzz would be, who would Fuzz be? Sam Roberts?
Yeah, I was gonna say Sam Roberts, exactly.
Although I really like Sam before he got the show with Jim. Now he's awful. Like, the two of them don't try anymore, and it's a real bummer. Although I think Sam tries way harder than Jim does. It's odd when you pair those two together and Sam is the talent between the two. How'd that happen?
Do you remember the famous sort of falling out episodes between like Opie and Anthony? Remember like the grapes and all that stuff? Yeah.
Fucking cum won't even look at me.
Yeah, it was sad, man.
Yeah, I think part of why they were so good was that they hated Opie, and like if you get rid of that drive to kind of perform despite that third wheel who sucked, that's what you wound up with. Now, I still like Kumiya, but he doesn't have, I guess he doesn't have the structure he needs on his own show. Occasionally he gets like Ron on and it's really funny, but otherwise, they just talk about politics all day and it's like, that's not really your strength.
Yeah, I think you're exactly right. There was definitely a particular chemistry, a dynamic that was keeping it entertaining back in the day on O&A.
It's like when you work with it's like when you fuck a girl that you hate, you know? And it's not, you're not fucking her because you love her, it's because you fucking hate her. It's like, I hate you so much, I want to stab you. But I'm going to do it with my dick. I mean, that's where Chip Chipperson came from, is just making fun of Opie to his face because he's too stupid to notice.
Really? I didn't realize that.
You never notice how anytime Opie would talk about his crazy mom, Jim would follow up by going, yeah, my fucking mother used to fuck black men and shit. Tis.
Wow, I never noticed that. Wow, okay. That's interesting.
You know how Opie would always be like, wait. Chip does the same thing. Wait, I got a really unfunny joke.
Oh man, you are opening up a universe of understanding for me. No, it makes sense now. Oh my god.
That's why when he got the Chip Chipperson podcast, Opie got so mad because it's just a big parody of him.
Oh, okay, wow.
Constantly bitching about his mom, being unfunny, and trying to be the center of attention.
I miss this dynamic. I must be autistic. I just slipped right by me.
Yo, that's I used to love Jimmy so much. Like, the balls to do that to your fucking boss to his face for like 20 years. Holy shit, he used to be so funny.
Yeah, and for a while there, didn't Kumiya go off and do his own network, but then Jimmy and Opie stayed together for a while, right?
Yeah, if they put their foot down, they could have got him back, but neither Opie didn't want him back, and Jimmy's a fucking worm.
Yeah, and if I recall correctly, the show they did right after that happened, you know, when it was just
it was
first Opie and Jimmy, it was awful.
Yeah,
right?
Opie and
Am I
Jimmy,
right?
and then when they got in an argument, it just became the Opie Network, and Jimmy was on it.
Wow, yeah.
Although literally Opie and Jimmy was better than Jim and Sam, until they brought in like the new replacements, Vic Henley and that's the Besto guy. That unfunny. Those two sucked. People try to tell me that they're good comedians on their own, but I've never heard them be funny.
Yeah. Who's that dopey cop that used to hang around with them? I can't remember his name. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, he lives at Kumiya's house, I think.
You know
he's the producer now.
Yeah, what was his name? If it's the same guy I'm thinking of, it's like he was kind of like their security, but he was on the show sometimes.
Oh no,
and drive them places.
Yeah, the driver.
Old school.
Want to talk like fucking name? Frankenstein?
Yeah. Yes, that guy. Damn, I can't remember his name.
Yeah, as soon as Kumiya left, he left too. He stopped coming around. But good for him, man. At least one person had Kumiya's back.
Yeah. We're probably boring all the Zoomers now. They don't know what we're talking about.
Fuck them. Who cares?
There you go. Exactly. Do you remember that period of time where they were on FM and XM at the same time? So they would do this like they would do the FM, I think, early.
Yeah, and they'd walk over.
And they walk over, and then yeah, it was great because I would listen to them on both sides, right? So when they get into the XM studio now, now all the F-bombs and the real shit could come out. It was pretty fun.
Although Louis C.K. would always forget which one he was on, and he'd curse in the wrong studio.
Oh yeah.
Get half the show deleted.
Oh, who was that slimy Italian guy that used to hang around with them? Vince or something? Or what? God, what was his name?
The guy who wrote the books?
I don't remember. But
and I'm Mr. Fabulous, and he'd bring like hookers with him and pretend they're his girlfriend.
Oh no, he was like a regular. He's a friend with them. They would argue sometimes, but he's like
Nick DiPaolo?
No, he would like get on there and talk about how he's like, yeah, I bought a used like Rolls Royce, and they're like, damn, he was like a friend of theirs. What? He was always just trying to flex, like having a Rolls Royce and a Rolex and stuff like that, but he was just cringe.
It sounds like you're describing the guy I mentioned, the guy who wrote a shitty book, and he would bring whores and pretend they were his girlfriends that lived with him, because like he wanted to be like a Charlie Sheen kind of guy, But he didn't have the money.
Yeah, that sounds right. Do you happen to remember his name?
No, if it's the guy I'm thinking of, he's a shithead. Like yeah, he would come in the studio and he'd call Anthony ugly. I remember that. Well, maybe if you got your creative face filled in with some spackle, you could get girls like me. And how does nobody in chat know who we're talking about? What's his fucking name?
I'm looking, trying to figure it out.
By the way, guys, we're in the piss zone. That's why everything's yellow. Why are the zombies better than everybody else that's shooting in this game? I don't get it. I guess they got aimbot to replace their brain.
I got it. You ready? We're about to find out if we're thinking of the same person.
Okay.
Rich Voss.
Oh, Rich Voss is Jewish, not Italian.
Oh, I thought he was Italian. Okay.
No, he's a dirty Jew. That's what threw me off. Yeah.
Oh, that makes complete sense. Okay, Rich Voss is Jewish.
He got married on the side of the highway at a rest stop because it was free.
Oh my God, really?
He's famously, he was like, guys, I got this great gig for paying me $5,000. Oh, where is it? It's that Papa Louise's Pizza Diner off of 545. He did a show at a fucking Chuck E. Cheese. Fucking idiot.
Oh my God. Now, do you remember the origins of We President Nah? Do you remember that?
No, what's that?
Okay, so right when Obama
was
elected,
I got it. It's We President Nah.
So I'll
got my Obama phone.
I'll tell the story real quick if you want the
yeah, go ahead.
Viewers, just really quick, just brief. But Anthony Cumia comes into the show one day, and they start the broadcast, and he's really pissed off. He's in a really bad mood, and he's like, okay, he's like, telling the story about what happened to him on the way to work. So he drew, Cumia always had like this big Escalade, and he always drives like a maniac. He would talk about his commute a lot. Anyway, he's commuting through downtown New York. I think he was going through Central Park, if I remember correctly, and he was trying to get to the studio to start the show. And these like black hood rats kind of wandered out. This is like days after Obama was elected, and these hood rats wander out into the middle of the avenue and stop him. And he gets in this argument with them. And he's, Kumi is doing the typical New York thing, hey, get out of the street.
I'm fucking driving here.
I'm driving here, he's doing the typical thing, but they're hamming it up. They're in the middle of the street, and they're all thinking the same thing. Everyone's thinking the same thing. Obama was just elected, and he tells, I'm terrible at telling the story, but Kubia, he kind of builds a story up to this point where, as he finally gets around them and he's driving away, they yell at him like, "We President Nah!" So that became like a meme for years and years. In fact, I saw it in places later that I doubt they even understood the origin.
Oh, people forget Kumiya is the origin of a lot of really good bits, like the old audio clip of a guy calling a hardware store and saying butt plug 50 times. That was Kumiya.
Oh wow. Okay, I remember that. Yes. Butt plug.
You want a spark plug? Butt plug. Yeah. A plug plug? Butt plug. Butt plug. I remember hearing that when I was like 12. Shit was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I remember that. Prank calls used to be so good. You know, that art form is dead pretty much because everyone's wise to it. But there was this golden era when prank calls, people didn't really, the average normie didn't understand the nature of the prank call, or they just would understand it too late. Like they would realize it too late, you know. And so many good prank calls.
I don't want to rain on your parade here, but hasn't there been an FCC guideline about prank calls since like day one?
No, that was like that's what killed it. Is they said you have to get permission, and then they all became fake.
Right, that's true.
That's why they don't do it on Stern anymore. Stern had better prank calls with Sal and Richard, but you know now we're splitting hairs, right? Whatever.
Ooh.
That's right, Rob and I invented being a sellout who stuck around too long.
Speaking of Jews,
it's always funny. Like people always give Opie shit. But he's basically just Robin Quivers. Except nobody on the show actually liked her. Or him. At least Howard likes Robin. But if you didn't have Robin, you wouldn't have Howard. He wouldn't do the show. Like, when they tried to fire Howard, they offered Robin the show. They were like, look, we'll just keep you and Jackie on, and you get to be the new boss. She's like, no. That show would be awful. She knew where the money was. And Opie was dumb. He thought he was the main attraction. He's not. No one gives a shit about Opie.
Yeah. I remember. You're sparking my memory now. I remember that. Wasn't there this time frame when O&A thought that, because you know there was always this rivalry between O&A and what's his name, Howard Stern, and there was this time. I remember this really hopeful time because I was Team O&A the whole way. There was this hopeful time where we thought Howard Stern was going to actually go away and O&A would, because you know Howard Stern was bigger, more old school, more powerful than them, bigger show, bigger money, and I remember thinking it looked for a while like
what is he doing? You see this? He's floating through the floor.
What is going on with this?
Yeah, I had to put him down. He's breaking the laws of physics. You go to jail, mister.
Anyway, sorry, I know I'm rambling on like a retard, but. Yeah, I remember there was this hopeful time when we thought Howard Stern might actually go away, and that O&A would get this big bump in pay and in like time slot. Remember all that? And then it all just evaporated. Like, no, O&A will never be as big as Stern, and Stern's not going away.
Well, that and you have to couple it with Opie would always try to hold out for more money, and put everybody else through so much more stress and trouble than they needed to do, because he wouldn't sign to the last second. And he'd fuck everybody else over.
Isn't Howard Stern just never going to die?
You know, he's old as shit, but he'll keep phoning it in till the last minute.
Well, he's like
I think he does like one day a week now.
He's like Larry King, where like he's just going to be an ancient asshole on the air who says nothing.
I think most of the time he just does clip shows now, like. You know, Monday through Thursday is the best of Howard Stern, and then on Saturday he comes in for 10 minutes. He's like, okay, Sal, play a phone call. I'm gonna go take a nap. Ah, shit. Oh no, Gaseous, you kicked my dog was the Jerky Boys. A little confused.
Yeah. My name is Saul Rosenberg, and I lost my shoes and my glasses, and I can't see. Oh God.
Yes, I'm very hurt. I want to sue. Oh, how did you get hurt? They said awful things about thee, and they hurt my feelings. Oh, I got a snork boot. Okay.
My husband has a Civil War cannon.
I was making bacon and I slipped and I fell down the stairs and I got bacon grease all over my ass and nipples and my shoes fell off. And I think one of the guards did something anti-Semitic as he was fucking me in my ass.
Attention.
I have some steel and I want you to weld me a box. And I want you to weld me in there so I can masturbate. I want you to throw me overboard, okay?
Did you ever see the Jerky Boys movie?
Oh, yeah, I did, but it's been so long, I don't remember a single thing about it. In fact, we gotta watch that now that you mention it.
It's one of those movies that I think is great when you're 12. I don't know if I'd like it now as an adult. It might be awful.
Yeah, I don't remember at all. You might be right.
I just remember they go to a drive-thru as their job, and it's not even a prank call. The guy's just trying to order a burger. He's like, why don't you come in here and rub the meat all over my chest and my ass and kiss me, you big boy. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? You're gonna get fired.
Oh yeah? You got those fucking queer books? We have, like, super gay.
Ah, fuck, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, how far along in the game are we? I can't remember. You're pretty far along, right?
It's this, and then I think this gets rid of the side missions that blocks you from going to the last area. And if you know where to go, you can skip, like, almost all the last 3 areas just by going in a straight line. I'm gonna try to not fight anything during that entire stretch to save hours and hours of time. But the Red Forest is actually a really cool area. If you guys ever play this for the first time, like, actually explore it, don't just run in a straight line from one spot to the other. I just happen to know where to go. Damn it! This would be a lot smoother if my quick heal button was working. Damn it! I feel like a retarded guy trying to tie his shoes, you know? And
Yeah,
they don't know when to stop walking. They just bend over mid-step, try to tie their shoes.
These guys aren't making it easy to just run through here, man.
No, they've got their aimbot turned on now. They think we're playing Counter-Strike.
Wow.
I think I also might be taking psi damage because I don't have the psi helmet that you're supposed to have. Now, if you guys can't tell, only a headshot kills these guys, and this gun kind of sucks. How often? You're so tired. You keep yawning, man. You're killing me.
Yeah, off. Get it together.
Actually, it's a yawning soundboard. Actually, so.
Are you a gamer or not?
Yeah. Are you not doing your epic gamer moves at this very moment in time?
Actually, I had my. Not really. I played Deus Ex. I played the original. I played what's it called? Human Revolution. Human Revolution is just terrible. It just going from the original to that. It's like eating shit. I don't know how to describe it.
Okay.
Like it's just like the whole conspiracy in Deus Ex is like, okay, like, hey.
I wish Jamal was here so he'd be like, yes, I know what you mean exactly. Ah, fuck! I missed something. I think I gotta flip some buttons that I didn't flip.
No, but like, Vic, you played the original Deus Ex, right?
I'll admit I have not completed it, but I've played through a lot of it, and it's been a long time.
So like in the original, it's like, okay, hey, like everything kind of makes sense. In Human Revolution, it's like, okay, you work for a fucking bionics manufacturer, and it's just a thinly veiled racism allegory or like abortion allegory, and it doesn't fit at all. Like in Deus Ex, it's more like, hey, there's always been people vying for power, and how like it was based on conspiracy theories that actually existed on forums in the late 90s, early 2000s.
Are you
So,
saying
like,
it's a good thing that didn't come out during the Trump presidency because they would have shoehorned in an anti-Donald Trump message?
I think didn't they make Mankind Divided, which is a sequel to Human Revolution? So I didn't play that. Someone in the thing might have made it.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's also
I've never played this.
Mankind Divided. I have not played, but someone's bringing up Ubisoft. Yeah, anytime there's a Ubisoft game that isn't, like, there's always a shoehorn Montreal section. Like, no one gives a shit. Go fuck yourself. No one gives a shit about France or fucking Quebec.
Oh, we must save Quebec, or the moose and the canoes, we will not have them. How else will I have sex with a dog and a geese?
Oh, so that fat guy got an argument. Oh, he got an argument. I was just calmly talking to the fucking idiot, and he brings up like Canada as being this great place. I'm like, you know, they made bestiality legal there, right? And he disagreed with me. He didn't want to believe it. So I showed it to him, and then I brought up the fact that they also, because he brought up California next, I was like, you know, they made pedophilia and purposely giving people AIDS legal in California, right? And this guy was obviously gay. And one, he's trying to be like, no, that didn't happen. So I showed it to him, and that was at the point where there's like 5 other people there. I was like, well, you know, I probably just convinced you to move to California. He didn't take that part well.
That's hilarious. Empty, where did this happen?
Oh, middle of work on election night.
Wow.
Probably not the smartest place to have that conversation, but I was very calm and collected. He was very upset though. And then I had a girl that I thought I was good friends with, but then she's like, "Oh, well, you voted Trump, then you're a sexist, bigoted misogynist." It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, hey, let's be honest
it's
here.
true. But,
Anyone who hates,
yeah, I mean, I'm not denying it, but what's that got to do with anything?
And? Sorry, off. What were we gonna say?
Some gay
I mean,
shit.
anyone who hates Rosie O'Donnell is pretty based, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, they were like, you heard what he said about Rosie. I'm like, fucking Rosie O'Donnell fucking sucks. Who cares about her? The only thing I ever liked about Rosie was that retard bus movie she did.
Don't all of her kids hate her? Like, sincerely hate her from the bottom of their hearts?
Oh, they're not her kids. She took them.
I don't know. I think one of them is from her eggs, but there was like in vitro.
Oh, real quick. So we were looking for Straylock to kill him, and now we're remembering. Oh yeah, we're Straylock, and we're the reason the zone's all fucked up because we went to the wish granting room and we hit the wrong button. And that's why we wound up on the corpse truck, because he got all fucked up. You actually, in Clear Sky, your goal is to find and kill Straylock, and you fight him at the end, and that's why he winds up like this.
Where will you go now? To the north.
Oh, you know what? That guy Slum reminded me. One of my managers at work, she put her arm on my shoulder trying to be sexy, and I went, "Goo!" Because I saw that she had toe thumbs. And before I could think, don't do that, I went, "Ah, toe thumb!" And now she's all mad at me. I put a quarter on my desk, and I was like, "Can you pick that up?" She's like, "Yes, I can pick it up." I was like, "Well, how? You got those weird fucking thumbs. How do you do it?" Oh, for those wondering, this is what a controller fight is supposed to look like. The first time we got off really easy. Now he's fucking me up.
So is he like, after, do they ever like have you like actually talk to one of those? And it's like, they're like, are they like the guy from the Goonies, or are they actually like just?
You think they're like Sloth?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, it's not like Sloth.
Like Chunk is just in the next room over, and the guy's like, "Me love Sloth. I'll kill a guy for you."
You know, it's funny. When I saw that as a kid, I thought that Sloth was gonna just fuck that little fat boy in the ass.
Yeah.
Sloth love Chunk. I love you too, Sloth. Okay. Ah! Slap, 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 slap.
You smell like Fizzette. Remember he said that? Baby Ruth?
Baby Ruth? Yeah, that's how I call people retarded without getting in trouble. I start going, Baby Ruth?
We are solid we're solid boomer references tonight, wall to wall.
Empty. When you go meet Jamal in person, are you just gonna make him your personal sloth?
Yeah, that's the idea. I want to get my camera so I can go to England with Jaman. We'll go to Britbong's house and kick down the door and fuck his mom in the ass and mouth. And then I'll write Mr. BTFO on the wall with his mom's shit with my cock.
I mean, the problem is that Jamal's probably going to eat that off the wall after you're done.
These schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
He's looking at the poo on the wall. Oh, there's gonna be another little meatball man. Shit, that's supposed to turn off. It's not turning off. No! Okay. So my little meatball man's right around the corner. But this gun sucks because I'll swap that out. Be nice to Sloth, Venti, and his daughter, Brittany. Oh, come on. I would much rather fuck Sloth than Brittany Venti. Don't be a fucking jerk. What's wrong with you? The problem with her is she would try to be ironic while you're fucking her, you know? She's such a fucking ironic hipster fuck. Oh, your dick's so big. Ugh. It's like, yeah, fuck you. Like, you're so great.
Does she, I want to know about Venti, though. Does she have, like... What is her vision? Like, how can she, like, see around her? Like, she can see behind the back of her head, probably.
Yo, she sees like a fucking... what are those kinds of sharks? A hammerhead?
Yeah.
She's got echolocation. When she's swimming, she goes bloop, bloop, bloop. She just sees everything around her.
She can't use the Oculus Rift because this thing it doesn't go up far enough.
She puts headphones and they blind her. Cover her eyes. Over-ear headphones. By the way, I joke around like this, but she's pretty. You know, it's just for jokes. She is a decent piece of ass.
I don't really find her that pretty. I think she has a nice body, but pretty I would not call her.
Well, that's because you're gay. You're gay homosexual.
I'm not that.
Got him.
Got him.
Someone actually put in a Gundam like Google Drive in the anime thing.
Hey, real quick, I should admit, for real transparency, I used to date Brittany Venti in real life. Like, we were serious boyfriend and girlfriend for about 3 years, but I had to leave her because she was seeing somebody on the side.
Ew.
Get fucked, bitch. Oh, yeah, my chat is off center. I can't see what people are typing. Okay, let's fix that. I thought, wow, chat's not moving. No, it's just I'm scrolled up and it's not it's not scrolling down. There we go. Sorry, guys. Okay, would you rather have Brittany's eyes or Jamal's eyes?
Isn't Jamal like blind in one eye?
He's got a glass eye.
Does he? I thought he just had a laser
I feel like the glass eye thing would be fun for parlor tricks, like just like kind of hit on a girl somewhere, like.
Want to see me turn my blue eye brown?
And he pops it out and sticks it up his butthole.
I mean, it'd be more like putting this trick, probably like I got my eye on you, and just be like really creepy.
Want to hear me sing some Sammy Davis Jr. songs? While I put my eye in my butthole?
Hey, get over here, dude. This guy can ruin your game because he can decide to just not talk to you anymore. Let's see. I have that. And, he wants a Gravy. I think I might have a Gravy, right? Don't know if I want to give it to him, though. Nah, I'm full of shit. Okay.
Hello? Hello.
See, we're at the point of the game where I literally in that last area had like 10 different guns. And not guns, 10 different suits. So I don't know if I want to keep the one I have.
Empty, would you rather be, what's it called, would you rather have the Pale Man from Pan's Labyrinth's eyes or Venti's eyes?
He did. Oh, his hand eyes?
Yeah.
Well, then I'd have really good hand-eye coordination and shit. You fucking bitch! Ah, gotcha. I'm sorry. I went too far there. I'm sorry. See, here's my question: does that use the same ammo as this? Because this is clearly does more damage, but the accuracy sucks. So fuck it. I won't get it. At this point in the game, if you're not constantly buying ammo, you're just gonna fuck yourself over. Venny has Brian Peoples. She does not have Brian Peoples. Peppers. Not Peoples, his name was Brian Peppers. I always felt bad for Brian, because all he ever did was he talked to a girl and she went ew. And then he got on the sex registry for the rest of his life. Just for saying hello, because he's ugly. Although, hey, if I was the Pale Man, I could just break into little girls' rooms using a piece of chalk. I'd have all that delicious food. And if I was Brittany Venti, all I would have is like a room full of cat poop. Who needs that? Yuck. Pale Man it is. I already am a pale man. What am I saying?
Yeah, you guys probably saw those videos of how Venti was living with that one Spurg.
Oh yeah, and he just starts like breaking shit.
Yeah, the place was already a disgusting mess to begin with, and then he's screaming and crying on the floor, and she's just like being sassy, walking around the apartment. It's just a mess.
She's like, stop breaking my wharf commemorative plates. I love Worf. Stop that. Oh, real quick. Worf, is he a good character or a shithead? What do you think?
I don't really watch Star Trek too much, man. I know enough about Deep Space Nine from talking with you guys, but I don't really care about it that much.
Well, he was on Deep Space Nine. He was a better character on that show, but his plot line sucked.
So I'm not really a Star Trek fan either, but I did watch a lot of TNG because that's, you know, that's one thing that was a big thing on TV when I was little.
I always liked how they'd be like, so there's an alien. What do you think we should do, Worf? Let's kill him and rape him in the asshole and mouth.
Yeah.
Worf, there's a kitten in my room. I'm going to stomp on it. Snap its neck and fuck it in the ass. And you know what? They gave him a son on TNG. Like, he did a bad job and a woman died, so he adopts her son. And then you never see him again. they just forgot he had a son.
Didn't they have a whole episode around like trying to get him to mate? Like he was gonna go insane if he didn't mate or something.
That's like a Spock thing, man. That's a Vulcan thing. You might be thinking of Tuvok or Spock.
No, I could have sworn there was something about Worf and like you have to kill the girl at the end or so. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. There's probably some Star Trek nerds in the chat.
I can't fuck a girl if she's not crying.
I have to chop her head off with this dual blade Klingon sword.
He's got a dual blade dildo. He's fucking her with. Oh shit! The food icon popped up. I haven't eaten in a long time. Shit. Damn! I gotta go to the bar. I forgot you gotta eat in this game. No wonder I'm getting tired.
You can have bread or sausage.
I don't know. Vodka might work. Can I drink my vodka? I don't have any vodka. I really am fucked. If you don't feed yourself, you lose health and energy. But I can buy a ton at the bar. It's right around the corner, so that's pretty convenient.
Did you buy it from the?
I was trying to buy some from these guys, but they don't have any. You fucking bitches don't even have guns.
I mean, they don't even have sausage either.
What I need is Tom Green to come over with his keyboard and sing me a song about sausages.
Wait, have you ever seen like the whole the one mayor of Chicago and how like she looks like
a Cthulhu fucking
Yes. You know what she looks like? What's that movie where those like Somali pirates take over the oil tanker and the guy's on the bridge and says, "I'm the captain now"? She looks like him.
Look at me.
She looks like a Somali pirate. I just realized.
Oh, he's got all the good guns now. Shit, I can break the game by buying some of these.
No one's laughing but me. I'll just hang myself. Sorry.
Yeah, please do.
My bad.
Fucking nerd. Shit, I gotta think. He's got all these good guns, but I don't know what ammo they use. I don't know if I have any. Alright, 55 by 6. Is that this? 56 by 45. Okay, so that uses the same as this. And this is... Oh, this gun's actually better than that one. But this is, I think, the best gun in the game. Is that the one? No, it's not. Oh, these guns fucking suck, dude. I'm gonna buy this just because it uses a different ammo type that I know the next area is gonna be full of. And I'll probably drop this at some point, because this gun's running out of its juice.
How did I manage that?
Alright, he's charging me so much, what a dick. Really, I want to buy this exoskeleton, because it makes the game a joke, but I don't have enough money. Alright, how many pieces of bread? Okay, one. Wait, I gotta... Here.
Okay. Same thing day after day. Damn it, if only someone helped.
Okay, I think I got my next quest flag. So I think now we go to the Red Forest, which is this huge, sprawling area with tons of firefights. Or if you just hug a wall, you can skip the whole thing, so we're gonna hug a wall and skip the whole thing, so who gives a shit?
Hey, Empty, how many times have you played through this game, you think?
This might be my sixth time.
Wow, I only did it once, and I barely remember all this stuff.
Yeah, I like Stalker. It's every time I upgrade my computer, I like to replay it, because it reminds me. Or I like to, like, benchmark my computer, because this game usually fucking sucks. It runs awful. It's only now that I have a 2070 Super that the game runs nicely.
Wow,
it took overloaded shit.
It took all these years.
It's a long time coming, but it finally came for Bun B to get his motherfucking shine in the game. I got more weight than an average trill nigga could push, as I'm a real nigga from my head to my foot. So there.
Did you buy enough sausage to last you?
I bought all the food he had. Yeah, I forgot that food is a mechanic and not just something to heal yourself with. And I haven't been looting any of it when I see it.
Have you ever played hardcore in New Vegas or no?
So the one time I played New Vegas, I was pirating it, and it was absolutely glitchy and unplayable, to the point where I couldn't even put like delightful porn mods on it. So I know that's everybody's favorite Fallout game. It's not mine. I like 3 better, just because I could actually play 3 for more than 5 minutes. So no, I didn't do that because it wasn't stable enough to do that shit.
Vic is gonna probably be like a shit all over me for saying I like New Vegas, because New Vegas is good.
No, I won't shit all over you. No.
And I was disappointed, like, you shit on me, I'm a dirty boy.
Gosh, please shit on me.
Yeah. Master, please, shit on my face.
Yeah, I was just thinking back to this time frame. I actually, I don't know if this is unusual or not, but I played Fallout 3 before I played Stalker, and I played them back to back. I played Fallout 3 right when it came out. And I remember thinking, when I played Fallout 3, I was like, yeah, this is a cool, you know, like, this is a cool apocalypse game or whatever. And then you get to Stalker. I started Stalker immediately after it, and I remember thinking, okay, no, Fallout is a fucking toy.
Ah, fuck, this guy has the gun I was gonna buy. Fuck.
Fallout, like, it has women and children, you know, like you go in, what's that first city called? Megaton or whatever, you go in there, there's that.
Fuck Megaton. Megaton's bullshit.
There's that girl in there who wants you to, like, run around the zone and get, like, pick up, like, clues for her book that she's writing. She's like, oh, okay, sweetie, go, you know, and I remember playing through that game and thinking that game was so cool. I mean, I love Fallout 3. I mean, don't get me wrong, but
yeah, I like it. It's fine.
You come over to Stalker, and it's actually fucking dire. It's like really properly a dark game. There's only these like Slavs hanging around with a guitar. There's like no there's no one's happy ever. You step in the wrong place and you just pulls your arms off. This game is not fucking around.
Yeah, you know, my thing is I just had so many porn mods on that game. It poisoned the whole thing for me. Oops. Oopsie. Did I put too much porn in the game? I'm sorry. Shit, I'm only doing this because I need to lose some weight. And this guy doesn't. Can I sell him something else? Can I give him this? Here, take that, asshole. Oh, he doesn't have enough money. Give me that back. Oh, he charges so much more than I sold it to him. What a fucking dick. No. Yeah, take that, asshole. There. Can I move now? Is that enough? Yes, I can move. So I did buy the right gun. I didn't buy something I don't need. But I can't pick anything up now. Because these fucking duty idiots. They killed all the freedom guys, and now I picked up an extra gun. Which is heavier than the one I had. Whatever, we'll be fine. You don't really need anything in this game. You can just run from one end to the other and never shoot anybody. In fact, I am so overpowered, I should probably not pick anything up for the rest of the game. I'll use this gun until it runs out of ammo, then I'll drop it.
Well, even at the end of the game, you just have the hit scan enemies.
Once we get Red Forest, there's a lot of mutants, if I'm remembering it right, and then there's a ton of zombies, and then you come out and you're in Pripyat. And yeah, I think that's where the not the zombies, the ones who worship the big the monument, the monolith guys. Yeah, they're a different kind of zombie, but they fuck you up.
Don't they have guns?
Yeah, all the zombies in this game have guns. Basically, the zone doesn't want anybody going to the middle, so if you die in the zone, it can kind of possess your dead body to keep people out. Ah, damn it, I'm too heavy. Yeah, so I could go to the duty base that's over there and kill them all. I would if I had gotten here a lot earlier. It's a fun thing to do and to show off, like the same with the military base, but what is it, like 4 in the fucking morning already? It's 2 a.m., but still. We're going to be here all night. This is a very big game. So just take my word for it. If you're playing this game, shut up, phone. Go to the freedom base, go to duty, go to the military, kill them all. It's really fun. It's a good challenge.
Stalker, you are approaching the barrier, so do not try anything funny. But we are happy to accept any help you can give.
Alright, I think these are freedom guys, and they're gonna maybe try to get me to get into their war. I'm not gonna. Fuck these guys. I don't even need them. I think if I go do a couple of missions, they would come with me to the next area, but I'll talk to him, see what he wants. I'm not doing any missions for this guy, though. Fuck him. Okay, they're fighting Monolith, which is fine. Okay. So I think by talking to him, Freedom will now be friendly to me. They would have been neutral otherwise. And I think they'd try to shoot me if I went through without talking to him first. So this is the Red Forest. This is where all the Monolith guys are. And you're going to see very little of it because I know how to get through without fighting them. In fact, I'm just going to put my gun away because you run a lot faster without it.
Isn't in the book like the zone is constantly expanding?
Yeah, the ending implies it's going to take over the world at one point.
Well, there's multiple zones like based on some algorithm they have, and the one in the book is just in Chernobyl.
Yeah, the idea was that there were a bunch of, you know, they call them aliens, but they could have been something else. It's kind of vague.
Well,
but in multiple places,
means a lot of things. Like from a certain point of view, you can say this God is
from a certain point of view, Anakin. Or Luke. Luke, I fucked your dad in the ass and mouth because he was the gay one. From a certain point of view.
He was a chosen one, so I chose to fuck him in the ass.
Well, I chose his ass and then his mouth. So yeah, I'm gonna run past all these fights. These are really fun encounters if you want to play them, but I don't. So fuck this shit.
Are you not wearing the radiation suit?
No. Don't need it. Whatever. I think I can pick one up in the last area. There's actually a hidden room in the last area where you can get one for free. So I'm gonna get that then. Right now I've got one that absorbs bullets, and that's all I need. I got like 35 anti-radiation pills that I can take easy. Damn it! Headshot. If I could get to the right side of that, or the left side of that tank, I'd have been fine. No! I'm gonna die. That's why I went the other way the first time. I always love how I talk like shit on other games. I'm like, oh, you need to play Stalker. It's so much better than someone watches me. It's just, yeah, he runs in a straight line until he gets shot in the head. He tries that 10 times. This game looks like shit. I give the worst example of how to play every time I play this. I don't give a fuck. Call the police. Alright, so this path circles around on the right, and it'll take me to where that main path was supposed to go. We're looking for a big fence with an overhang, and there's a locked door that I think you're meant to go to, but you can totally skip. Oh, and I think I fucked up. I was supposed to go back to talk to that guy I saved from the dogs, so now we can't get the good ending. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm dead anyway. Although, all he does is he gives you the code. I can probably just look up the code. Oh, hey, Coda. Got a kiss for me? You do? Ah, your breath stinks. Your breath stinks! Kiss me on the lips! I think she wants something, but I'm gonna ignore her for just a minute. Let's try this one more time. Yeah, I think I gotta go get her some food. She's yelping at me. I'll be right back. You boys can have the floor, discuss what you want.
So, Vic, how are you?
I'm good. What do you want to talk about?
What games have you been playing besides that one car game?
Well, everyone's gonna clown me. That's fine. That's totally fine. I'm ready. But I'm playing through all the Assassin's Creeds, and right now I'm on Rogue. So, clown me if you want.
Whatever.
Valhalla just came out, but I've got a lot of games to play before I'll get there. What about you? What are you playing?
I was playing Deus Ex for a while. I think I said that already. And yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. I don't know. There's the whole thing with those games are they're fun, but at the same time, it's just as an RPG, I hate when you can't actually sell anything. So you just have an inventory. You get money and you can offer to buy stuff. You have to drop it. So it's like, okay, I fully upgraded this gun and I can't sell it, so I just drop it in the middle of nowhere. It's just my autism just goes off.
Which game?
Deus Ex.
Well, you're supposed to upgrade your body, not your guns.
Yeah, but at the same time, you get gun upgrades, and it's the thing where it's like, okay, I have this one gun that's good, and you just instantly have to sell it. And it's like, motherfucker.
Dude, you should have upgraded to have some rockin' tits.
You can't sell it, though, is the problem.
Yeah, speaking of what we've been playing, I guess also I could mention that I got myself a nice big Sony CRT and hooked up a PlayStation 2, and I've just been kind of chilling.
Oh shit! Shit!
Shit!
I'm dead.
Playing some God of War and Metal Gear and stuff like that. It's pretty refreshing to go back and play on an old console because like you just throw the disc in and it just fucking works. You know, you have to sign in and then like updates and all this crap. It just goes. It's so nice.
I might have fucked up. I might not supposed to be here by now. I don't have any mission on my PDA. This is weird. What did I do? I fucked up.
Do you think there's someone you got to talk to, maybe?
I don't know. I'm gonna check my PDA. Oh no, I'm in the right spot, right? The problem is I didn't do the monolith mission, so these guys that were supposed to come with me to help didn't. It doesn't matter, I can skip that. I think. Maybe. I'm just gonna keep pushing till I get to the next area, then it's not gonna matter. Unless I have a save that's right there. Auto save. 5 minutes apart. That might be far enough back. Yeah, I might have fucked up. If I don't talk to them... Like, I've beaten this game where I got to the end without doing it. And it's so much harder than just talking to them. I just hope you all appreciate it. That was my my ode to the Kumite. All that dead air just now.
You guys want to bring someone else in?
I mean, okay, sure. Does anybody wants to chime in, join the Discord? If you're painfully unfunny, I'll kick you out. But I do have a high threshold for painfully unfunny people.
Yeah, I mean,
there's painfully funny, and there's able to bounce off them because they're painfully autistic.
I mean, I'm still here, so it can't be that rough.
Well, we had Zeb on.
I've said this before to you, Vic. You're basically a gatekeeper because if someone can get past your bullshit, they're worthy of coming to the server. Honestly, I think that.
I appreciate it. I don't think I'm that. I'm not really in charge of anything.
No, but the problem is though, if you have like Uber Kaish or someone like that who will talk about Jews, and it's like, no, we already have one guy like that who's a lot better. It's kind of like that. It's just like, okay, either shut the fuck up or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. I look at the server as it's a cool place to hang out. Lots of different dudes in there. There's not really that much drama. Sometimes sometimes it's a little bit of a retard fight, but we all make up in the end. You know, just gamers.
Fuck! It oversaved my autos. Oh no, there it is. I was gonna say it oversaved my autosave shit.
I mean, I think like most of the people who are on here either came from 4chan or 8chan or whatever the fuck.
Or Jackie Chan.
And so that's true, yeah. You know, we're
Chris
Jackie
Chan.
Chris Chan, as I doubly name myself, Crystal Chandler.
I want everything off the internet. My parents are mad at me.
I'm so sad how that guy turned out. He used to be so funny. Maybe we'll get lucky. That Christopher Elf guy is still active. Maybe he'll be the new one.
Oh yeah.
Damn it!
Yeah, your Christopher Elf video made it into one of my chats that's completely unrelated. Like someone linked it that I don't think is really follows you that closely. And I was like, oh cool.
Well, I saw one day Josh Moon was live streaming and taking calls, so I called in and I asked if he knew anything about this guy, and he didn't. So I sent him some clips to play on the stream, and like there's one guy watching who is really into it, and he's been bugging me like once a week every week for the last like 3 years. Like, when is the Christopher Elf video coming out? So finally, that guy can die happy. Of course, I'll get another PM from him going, well, now you have to do the modern day stuff where he thinks that aliens are following him home and touching his penis while he sleeps. Ugh. Fuck, these guys have super armor and I don't have any armor piercing stuff, so.
Well, I'm pretty sure they also have hit scan, right?
Well, the good news is there's so many guys in this fight, they're not really even targeting. I don't think they're hit scan anybody in this game, though. They have very good accurate guns, but once I kill them, I can take some of those guns. I didn't do it last time because I was just running past them. When we actually finish this, I will just keep running past, and anybody who comes with me as backup can just be a second target.
Okay, so you guys heard about how like everyone in Biden's proposed like cabinet is just a bunch of neocons?
Yeah, the first guy he talked to was Dick Cheney, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, I mean, if there's any doubt that this isn't just a giant fake illusion, this, you know, we all, like, the whole nation fights between these two retards, and then in the end, oh, we just get the same warmongers. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said that Obama and the Kennedys and the Clintons and the Bushes and the Bin Ladens, they're all cousins. They're all married. And they all have blood relations. That's why they hate Trump. I mean, he's a different kind of mafia, but he's a new mafia.
Well, the problem is, though, I think he's enough of an independent egoist to a degree. Vic would disagree, I think. Although I don't want to speak for you.
No, it's alright, go ahead.
Like, the thing with Trump is that, like, he very much, I think people are like, oh, he's so dumb. It's like, you don't really get, I mean, one, I don't think he's that dumb because he's supposedly the entire time they have tried to remove him from power in all these ways. Even if those are just people playing gay, like people playing around or whatever the fuck.
Gay ops.
Yeah, just people just like, just a little theater to distract people. It's like either that, but the problem is though almost everything he's done has been through the proper legal channels. The only thing that's been iffy was, oh, we impeached him because Hunter Biden might have been the bag man for his father on payments from China and all these places, and they're all insanely Jewish. We all know that. Almost everyone in Biden and Trump's family married a Jew.
Oh yeah, because the ones who didn't got killed in a car accident in Joe's family.
Well, not his wife, but
well, his wife and I think maybe one of his kids. And by the way, that fucking asshole Joe, he and his fucking wife were shit-faced drunk. They went into the other oncoming lane, and then for like 30 years he would claim in speeches that the other guy was the drunk one. They paralyzed the guy for life, and then he killed himself 10 years later because Joe kept blaming it on him.
Amazing. Yeah, I've got a lot of criticisms of Trump, but they're all from the right, not from the left, you know. But I'll say this, man, he didn't start another war, so that's one thing I'll give him credit for.
But we should, because the Russians are white, and we hate white people.
Good point.
It's so funny how they try to set it up. It's like when you're in high school and they're like, oh, you're friends with that guy? What are you guys, gay? You should fight each other to prove that you're not gay for each other. And then the same thing with Trump and Putin.
So, like, Trump doesn't start any new wars, and then we get Biden elected, and then he just fills the whole thing with neocons who want to go have wars. It's just, the whole thing's so back-asswards and upside down.
Just all people who have major investments in weapon companies and body armor companies, military stuff. You know, people who charge $500 for a military toilet.
So you're saying is I need to go invest, if Biden does win this, I need to go invest right now into arms manufacturers?
Yeah.
That's always a good investment. Because we've had nothing but war for over 100 years.
What I do like is though how they're like Colin Powell and Condoleezza Rice aren't like fucking dirty motherfuckers and all like the new shit that's coming out.
Would you fuck Condoleezza Rice back in the Bush years? I thought she was kind of cute. I'd give her some cum.
I'd say back when I was, back when I was younger, and in that time, no hell, and like no way, right? But now that I'm like 20 years older, I don't know, maybe.
I would make an actionable plan to fill her with my cum. Because that was her big defense when they're like, why didn't you just use the plans that Bill Clinton left? And she's like, they didn't leave plans, they left a list of actionable things. Fuck, I could have gotten that gun for free. I bought it for like $30,000. Fuck.
Wait, what'd you say?
Who?
About, I think it was Condoleezza Rice.
Oh, would you fuck her?
Oh, so you said something about actionable things?
Oh yeah, they were asking her why they didn't follow Bill Clinton's plan to prevent September 11th because they saw it coming. And she's like, well, they didn't leave a plan. It was a list of actionable things, directions that were actionable. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
But yeah, that's some double speak. Some slimy double speak.
Now, just for the record, I would have fucked her. I do it now. She dirty old lady. I'll get some of that Condoleezza Rice. Meow. Oh no, all he did was give me money. No, I wanted him to give me the... Okay, well, at least I got a quest marker now. Now I'll know where to go while I'm running past everything. That sucks. I thought he was going to say, oh, you helped us. Now we'll send you 3 guys to follow you. I always skip that mission, so I didn't really know what happens if you do it.
How do you feel about Twitter censoring like everyone now?
Yeah, now everybody's where I was. Welcome to the club.
Well, I mean, they literally censored the president of the United States and everything else, and it's like the problem is that like Trump really isn't saying anything like it's breaking democracy by doing anything he's doing right now. It's more like he's the only one to actually be possibly in a position where he could constantly fight all this shit and really upset the natural order because he's kind of an outsider.
He's the only one who gives a shit about the democracy. Hey, we found out all these voting things have been tampered with. Well, we don't care. We looked at it and we decided that it doesn't matter. So you're a liar. We had our daily hate today and decided that we hate you, so no.
A great test of whether or not you're right is how completely and totally they delete the shit out of it, right? So if they insta ban you for putting a picture of Hunter Biden with a crack pipe, then you know it's legit. If they insta ban you for questioning this election, then you know you're right.
Well, it's the Alex Jones thing. So he says that there's aliens on the moon. They don't say anything. He says that there's lizard people. They don't do anything. He says the Parkland shooting's fake or whatever one it was. Oh, suddenly it's a big deal. You can't say that. You can't say it was fake.
Yeah, the censorship on these platforms is absolutely out of control. It is absolutely draconian, and everyone on all sides can see it. It's like it's entered into the mainstream culture. You know, you got housewives now running to join Parlor. It's like, you know, it's dawning on the normie now, like how late the hour is.
Yeah, they're just like I said, they're like 5 years behind the curve.
Yes.
If you could only have joined us earlier, this would have been so much easier, you fucks.
Yeah.
Well, the problem too, they're like, it's kind of like how Parlor, like, and they got dropped from one of their banking services, where it's like how they actually pay their employees, and they get like, oh yeah, by the way, PayPal isn't going to support you anymore. It's like, what?
Oh yeah, just instantly. They didn't do anything. Just someone said, well, maybe racists might use this platform. Oh, well, we better just destroy their entire ability to transfer money. Of course, Richard Spencer still has a PayPal that works. You know, he's useful. It makes us look bad.
That's true. You can tell who's on the inside by whether or not they.
By the way, this is that big wall I was talking about.
Wasn't Richard Spencer a legitimate NEET?
I think he's pretty neat.
He's a shill.
No, I mean NE, like not in education or whatever the fuck.
Well, he doesn't need to be. He's got that money, dude. If I was making Richard Spencer money, I wouldn't be doing jack shit.
No, he lives off his mommy.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
Is she hot?
She
got big sweaty titties I could suck on all night. Let me see your sweet titties, Richard Spencer's mom. I'm gonna slap your tits open hand. Oh, my gun jam! Luckily, this guy's an idiot.
So they've been using the banking system for a very long time to silence people. You know,
I forgot this guy had the sniper rifle. Okay.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm gonna die though. I'm too heavy.
They've been using the banking system for a very long time to silence people and bully people. This goes back decades, like even before the internet was popular. So, like, you know, you can look into the world famous chess champion Bobby Fischer. I won't go into what he believed on this.
Oh, well, he was Jewish, but he believed that the Jews were behind everything.
Yes, if you look into people like that, characters like that over previous decades, you find out, yeah, their banking was shut down and they had to move out of the country, right? And this happens to a lot of people. And today, well, yes, he did. He ended up moving to Iceland and he died there. But anyway, my point is that this has been going on for a very long time. It's not new. But now, we're only now in the age of the internet, we're all aware of it because now it's on display. You can find, you know, someone makes a not even that edgy podcast and boom, lost your bank account. You know?
I'm letting them shoot me so I can heal and lose weight. I have too much stuff. Okay, now I can move. Great.
Sorry,
God,
one thing I want to say about this. Sorry if it's nerdy, but I just want to say this. So when you hear about eBay or Patreon like block some of these people, it's not so much that Patreon even made the choice. It's that it's any of these payment processors when they apply for their ability to become to disseminate money, right? To be a processor of some kind, they have to meet all these requirements, and they have to sign agreements. And these agreements say things like, you know, you will take anybody off your platform. Like if you want to come participate in the banking system, you have to you know, agree to certain things, and you have to take people off your platform that we ask you to, and you're not allowed to admit that we're the ones that ask you to do it. So we end up being mad at Patreon, and I'm sure it's full of shills and cucks. I'm sure it's full of, you know, purple-haired problem glasses people, but like, you know, I'm not sticking up for Patreon, but you have to understand what's behind eBay, behind Patreon, behind all these payment processors is the Swift banking system.
Damn it!
And pulling all the strings from the center. And this really is like, you know, OG like banker gangsterism stuff from previous decades. Anyway,
oh yeah, that's why you know, all the countries we're at war with are the only ones who don't have George Soros controlled banks in their countries. Oops, what a coinky-dink, how'd that happen?
Yeah, Google Wikipedia list of countries without a Rothschild central bank.
Oh, that's what I was thinking of. You're right.
Yeah, you'll find this PNG file. It's this map of the world, and there's like 6 or 7 countries. And if you look at the list, it's like
North Korea,
yeah,
Russia,
North Korea, Syria. What is it like? You know, what is it, like Argentina or something, or maybe not even that. But it's like it's the same list of countries that you see in the headlines every fucking year. It's Iran. Yeah, Iran, Russia, Syria, North Korea, like.
No, I thought Russia had one, but they have multiple banks. Is the problem they have.
Well, yeah, I mean Russia, its banking is Jewish too, but it's just technically not Rothschild. But anyway, the point is, it's hilarious when you find that map. When you find that map, you realize it's literally all the same countries that are constantly in the headlines. We're constantly banging the war drums against these same exact list of countries. It's like,
well, maybe they should get on the bus with the rest of us. Why are they being so difficult, Bobby?
Yeah, yeah. You don't want to be bombed to oblivion, do you? Go ahead and get on board.
Oh, these are 2 different things. Shit. Never mind. I'm now at the point where everybody I kill has a really good weapon on them. And some of them have sniper rifles, and I want the sniper rifles. They're really good for the last area. We didn't save the guy, or I guess we did save the guy from the dogs. So I don't know. He would have given us a code. I don't know if I have the code for the secret room for the ending. No matter what, we'll just finish it. I don't give a shit. You can look up the real ending if you care about it that much.
Is it always the same code?
It might be, yeah. But it also might be if you don't talk to him, you can't even see the door.
By the way, some people are asking where the fuck Vic is in. It's a Discord thing for the streaming thing. People are asking.
Yeah,
why.
if you guys want to join the Discord, there's a link in the description of the video you're watching right now.
Oh no, it's people inside the Discord are asking why is Vic in there, and it's like, oh, why can't I get in there? And it's like it's a fucking thing where if you just ask and you're annoying enough and you're active enough on the server.
Well, no, he went into the waiting room, and you know, often had the idea to bring somebody in. And was anybody else in there?
People are asking. I don't know if you're listening to the thing and you want to come in. Sure. I mean, I'll shut up and you can talk to Empty and Vic.
I mean, let's get through this area, and if one of you guys want to tag out, fine. If not, we could bring a 4th in. You know, we just gotta... Because the last time I had everybody in was the fucking Hat and Time stream. Yeah, not the best move. That one didn't go so well.
Yeah, as soon as Showers brought me in, he's trying to pull me into these topics we've been talking about, and I was resisting it because I know that I'm going to start talking and be boring, you know. So I'm like, no, let's talk about Stalker. You know?
They pull me back in.
Well, the problem is that you are actually pretty good with this shit, and it's actually entertaining when you talk about it.
Yeah, thanks. Anyway, back to video games.
I'm sorry to do that to you. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I just skipped that entire level by using that little shortcut. Eat shit, game. You're gonna suck my dick. So basically, all we have to do now is we go through this area, and there's a machine that's making the sky yellow. You turn that off, and we can finally go to Pripyat. And it's a really big, beautiful level. We'll skip the whole thing. You'll see it when we play Call of Pripyat later on. But we're going to skip almost all of it, because time is money. And, you know, we all want to go to sleep at some point, yeah?
I barely remember the end of this game. Do you end up near the end sort of walking around on the roof of the reactor containment, and then you go inside of it? Is that how it goes?
Yeah, but you might be thinking more of Clear Sky, where you fight Straylock on top of the roof.
That might be.
Isn't the one where you kill all the scientists, right?
Oh, that's the secret ending. If you can get to the secret bunker, you either join them or you kill them. There's lots of, you can do a lot of different things.
Isn't either ending bad?
Well, if you join them, you put your brain in a jar and you keep the zone in one spot. And if you kill them, then the zone like takes over the world, basically.
In Stalker, all endings are bad, really.
Well, not true. I mean, you know, you can get the ending where you wish everybody had like big juicy anime girl tits. Now, what would the monkey paw be if you wish that anime was real? That it would be like really bad anime, like Dragon Ball GT's real. Yeah, here's Vegeta, but he's got a mustache. No!
That's not what I meant.
Not my Vegeta. Yes, Tenchi Muyo, but it's Tenchi Muyo Eye, so all the girls look retarded. Damn it. My waifu looks like shit. Damn it! This one guy. I might have to snipe him with a sniper. I want to save it for Pripyat, but I might use it if he keeps fucking me up. That, or I do have this gun, which one-shots them, so yeah, I'll use that.
Get the RPG.
Yeah, I think I permanently missed the one at the beginning. I don't think there's one around here. I wouldn't be able to move, though. I don't have enough room for any more guns.
Yes, apparently people, Twitter is also censoring the Dominion voting thing.
Honey, were you trying to say the truth on my website? I think not, no.
Wasn't Jack Dorsey just some burnout?
Yeah, I mean, he...
Look, he's got the fucking CIA took over his website. Like, imagine if you had a Discord and the CIA was like, yeah, you can only let us moderate. If you do anything different, we'll fucking kill your whole family, dude.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That's his everyday life now.
Jack's just kind of hanging around. He's the face of it, I guess, but when he talks about things, he's not too committal. He's not really in charge. I mean, that's really the point of this whole thing, right? The people who we think are in charge, that we're supposed to think are in charge, aren't really in charge.
Oh, that's why fucking Mood bounced.
Well, with Mood, wasn't it more or less that he was going to debt with 4chan?
You know, they say that, and that's why he sold it to Hiroshimoot. But I think, honestly, somebody said to him, you sell this to somebody that we control, or you're fucking dead, kid.
Well, doesn't everyone in Japan hate Hiroshimoot because he fucked over 2chan as well?
Yeah, he was using it to data mine people. And that's why he doesn't own it anymore.
I know his partners kicked him out.
I fucking finally. I just gotta get past this one guy and we can get in and turn this fucking machine off. Got him!
Should we save? Oh, you did, sorry.
Not only did I kill him, I got his arm through the screen, and that fucking hurts. You ever punch through a screen? Ouch. Eat shit, pal.
Wrecked.
Damn it!
I never punched through a screen, but I did once walk through a screen door like an idiot.
You ever walk into a screen door with a boner? Oh shit.
Yeah, it makes the impression. Yeah, pretty. You just got fucked. Holy shit.
Yeah, I was just like, you know, I'm just gonna take this one on the chin. Whatever, dude.
God.
I forgot you throw right-handed, so it goes to the right. Not the best way to do it when there's a door right on your right-hand side. What, fella? Wow, that did nothing to him. He took that grenade like a fucking champ. Why can't I get these guys on my team? They're fucking great.
Yeah, you just pop around the corner and he just one-shots you.
Well, I mean, you are shooting me in the head. I can understand that killing me. It's a gun.
Oh my god! I just realized this though. If Trump does lose still, you could make so many DSP jokes off this election. Holy shit!
I push. You know what? Either way, because I can be like, I'm rigging elections for Joe.
Bugged voting mechanics. How about that?
Yeah, there you go. Although if he does lose, everybody, you know, they're always saying like, oh, he just wants to be on TV. He doesn't care. And after he's not president, he'll be on TV. But wouldn't that be great? Because now he is the fucking mainstream media if he's not president anymore. That's hilarious.
I feel like if Trump does get out of office, he's gonna have a heart attack like right as he gets out.
I forgot about this area. Fuck, there's an extra one. Oh, you think they're gonna kill him?
Oh, probably, definitely.
They're gonna put his name in the death note.
I mean, either that or they're just gonna erase him. Like you won't have his Twitter. He won't be able to talk to us. You know.
Yeah, they already said that if he's not president, they're banning him.
Maybe he'll start a media thing and people will join it. I don't know.
Well, he still has time in office. He can sign executive decisions that say, "Oh yeah, Twitter, you can't just ban people because you disagree with their political opinions."
Well, it's also the fact that I think it was like, wasn't it Roberts who like he did the he was with the whole DACA thing where it's like, oh yeah, the president can't override previous ones, and it's like you just fucked yourself because now that's in precedent where like you can't just disregard other orders.
Yeah, and he still has time that he can make orders.
Well,
Joe can't disregard them.
I'll just point out for 4 fucking years he could have done something, anything to help us on the internet, but all this stuff got way worse.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna let him off the hook, man.
I mean, Joe didn't do shit for black people, but Trump did. Oh, he did do. He got rid of the bias training where there you go. Oh, you're white? Well, here's why you're the devil. That was like the last thing he did, and Joe Biden already promised to repeal that so that you can do that in government facilities again. And I told my boss, if they ever try that shit on me, I will go work someplace else. Have fun replacing me. I'm not putting up with that shit.
Yeah, they're gonna chase you to the last corners of the world, man, until you're not gonna be able to feed yourself at some point.
I know how to fish. I mean, I've read Crime and Punishment. Worst thing I do is I go kill a little old lady. Fuck her daughter.
Oh, there's always that. That's true.
Go live in a cuck shed in Serbia.
Yeah, we're all gonna be living in Serbia at some point. We're gonna have to go to Belarus or something.
Yeah, that fat fucking commie I was talking to. I didn't even get to the point where I was like, you think you're gonna be on, like, the commissar's personal staff, but you look white to me, dude. You're gonna be one of those people. And he has a job. You have a job, so they're gonna fucking kill you first.
Yep.
Although, would it be great if all the communists were just right the whole time, and if we just gave them another chance, it just worked out perfect? It's not gonna happen, but that'd be really funny. It's like, oh shit, all we had to do was just hate white people and kill ourselves, and now the world's perfect. Oops. My bad. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I hate when they put the map marker, but it's like, oh no, you're supposed to go down or up. I think that's a pointing down marker, but I already looked around and there's no downward slope.
Sorry, I'm useless. It's been so long since I played this.
If I recall correctly, this is like an area with just tons of monolith guys, and they just keep pouring in. You gotta push one button, and once you push it, you can just run past it. Okay, here we go. It's a very small section, but it's a very tight, very hard area. I think my armor's kind of busted up, right? Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna get some new free shit around here anyway, so what do I care? If I'm remembering, this might be an area before the area I'm remembering, and I could be completely wrong. If I'm right, there will be like a big locker storage area right around here.
People are also bringing about like Obama got away with shit. That's what I love is when bring up anything about Obama, where it's like how much shit the media didn't talk about. It's like no, there is no truth in journalism anymore. It's propaganda either side.
Yeah, I always love when they're like, there were no Obama controversies. Fast and Furious, when he gave guns to the Mexican drug cartels, and they used them against Americans instantly.
Him getting away with killing American citizens without due process.
All those terrorist attacks we had to deal with, we haven't had any of those.
Yeah,
all we've had is the CIA kill a couple of people in Reno. Although was that Obama or Trump? The guy shooting out of the Reno hotel or whatever that was.
That was
Vegas.
That was Vegas.
That was like October 2018 or something.
Yeah, I don't know if that was terrorism though. That was a white guy. He didn't do it in the name of Allah. He just is he's a CIA asshole.
I spurred out on that a lot, and I had different ideas at different times. I thought it was deep state, and it could be, but at the end I decided, I think there was some small clues that kind of leaked out that he may have been like aligned with Antifa, basically, like sort of like just a straight up lefty who was just mad at Trump people, so shut up a country music thing. That was the best. I mean, that's not even a very tinfoily theory, but it's one of the least tinfoily theories. But I think I settled in the end on it being my favorite.
Well, it's a very typical leftist response. Oh, white people having fun? How can I ruin that?
Yeah. Well, one white pill, I guess, that's kind of hanging around all the stuff we're talking about, and that is just that we're talking about the normies, right? Just the regular people. They're starting to get some sense. Like it seems so obvious to us, and they're a lot slower than we are. But they're getting some sense that literally everything's fake. Like the election's fake, the media's fake, even the FBI. They don't trust. Like kind of like a boomer veteran, like ex-Marines and stuff. Like they don't trust the FBI. And this is this doesn't sound that interesting to a savvy internet zoomer. Like, yeah, of course the FBI.
It's like when you're the first person in a room to smell a fart, right? And no one believes you, but then it hits them, and you're like, ah!
Yeah, and so that's a little bit of a white pill. Like this notion that at least half the country is running around with the notion in their head that everything, all this stuff is fake. Even the FBI, even the CIA, even all the media, everything, the election.
Black people were way ahead of the curve on this shit. They've never trusted those organizations.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This is exactly where I thought I was. Okay. We're very close to that button. This area is going to be really hard up here. So I'm going to make a safety save. Because you can make a bad quick save in this game and then you're just fucked. Go back 20 minutes to your last real save.
Yeah, black people are like naturally cynical about the system, and that's probably that's a good attitude to have.
Well, that's why they want us to hate each other, If we actually like each other and get along, then we'll be like, well, tell me about why you hate the CIA. Oh, wait a minute. That sounds sensible. Oops.
Yes, that I believe that sincerely. That's more than a joke. That's serious. That's real. They really want us to fight. As soon as we stop fighting, they know that they're cooked.
I think there's another super mutant here, but I can just run past him if he's here. We haven't seen a dwarf this whole time. I think there might not be any in this game. That's a shame. I wanted my Britbong jokes to get moved in.
Yes.
Okay, so we've completed the objective. The brain scorcher's off. We can now go to Pripyat, but first we gotta fight like 10,000 monolith guys. Oh yeah, and a cutscene too. I forgot. It's still funny to me, like, I'm a white guy with long hair, and I have a German Shepherd, so black girls love me. I'm like everything black guys hate, I look like a cop. I think that's the one thing that's keeping us from getting along, is that they want to fuck our women, but we don't want to fuck theirs, so it's not a fair trade. Well, Torch, it's not long. It's not down to my shoulders like a fucking fruity boy. It's down to like my ears.
What you want is here, stalker. Come.
Now, let me see if I can get to the end. Oh no, see, meet the guide. If I did that already, I would go to the real end. If I go past him on the way there, I'll do it. Because he gives you the information that leads you to the ghost's location, and Ghost is the guy who did what we're trying to do before us, but he failed. But that takes like an extra hour, so let's not do that. I want to go to bed and get something to eat. Ah, shit! It is literally so much faster just to run through here. And you use less healing items and ammo, so don't expect me to kill many of these guys. You're right, Torch. I'm Geralt Ford. Can I skip this? I didn't save after the cutscene. What? Come on. Oh, I can't skip it. I gotta save after this. Oh, I hope you enjoy seeing this again, because I can't skip it. This is almost like when I fought Unalesca in Final Fantasy X and we had to watch that cutscene 5 times. Yuck. And I think we had to fight Seymour twice on the mountain, and that's like a 10-minute unskippable cutscene.
Stalker, come.
Alright. I really don't want to fight. I'll turn my flashlight off, and maybe they won't be able to see me. Maybe it's got Silent Hill 2 rules, I don't know. Yeah, fuck you. Alright, I'm gonna chug-a-lug my energy drink. And I'll get my armor-piercing gun out. Do I have any armor-piercing ammo? Oh yeah, I do, okay. And I can't find the door. Where's the fucking door out of here? Oh, it's up here. So yeah, it took us about 3 minutes to get from the entrance to here. And if you stay and fight all these guys, it takes like 45 minutes to get back. And I think they spawn infinitely, so... Yeah, no. Ah! This is not fun. Oh, this is not Jill grabbing the railgun 90 times? Yeah, okay. That was a fun one, though. That was a tense stream. I like those tense streams. At least when it's like a boss that you're focused on, it's not when it's just like a million nameless guys like these who just shoot you in the head when you turn a corner.
Man, I forgot how rough this game is, man.
It's a shame. I ran right by that guy the first time, no problem. But I guess he caught on to my games. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna... When I get to the final area, I will have no health packs if I don't pick them up now. Ah, you fuck! No, I'm not playing Cold Fear again. Fuck you. I would never want to play that game again. That's like a game that if somebody donated $10,000 and said, play Cold Fear, I would say, fuck you, I'm keeping the money and I'm not playing the game. Just try and refund it and see if I care, you bitch. That's like saying to somebody, hey, bite your fingertips off. That'll be fun, right? No, it's not. Okay, there's some up above me. Damn it. I can skip almost all of them. Play New Nightmare. Oh, you mean Alone in the Dark? I have that. That's on the list. I want to do Alone in the Dark 3 first. I have it installed, but capturing the video is really convoluted and not fun. But nobody voted for it anytime I put it up for vote, so it hasn't been done yet. I still have it installed, though. I want to finish this year. We're only playing this because it's a leftover October game, because I hurt my mouth and couldn't play it a couple weeks ago. The rest of the year we're going to do games that were donated by fans, because I got a ton of them, and I feel like a jerk for having never played them. So that's why we're going to do Sekiro, and then Sekiro, Oberdeen, Nier, Neo. Oh, maybe that fucking gay-ass Tuhu game. I don't know, we got a lot. I'll at least try some of those games out, the fruitier ones that I don't know about. And then January will be just my choices, that stuff I want to finish.
It's like 3:15, I'm going to bed. You guys have a nice night.
Nighty-night, keep your butthole tight.
Later, man.
I'll know if you didn't.
Later.
Shit! How old is Alone in the Dark 3? trying to remember.
I think it's 99, maybe?
Yeah, it's really old. So
I think Resident Evil came out before it. And they still kept making bad Alone in the Dark games. I thought I had played it as a kid on the PS1, but it was never on. It was only for like the 3DO or the Jaguar or some bullshit. So yeah, I've never played it. I lied when I said I did.
I played the original Alone in the Dark on the
Shit. Yeah, the original one's still good. I like it. 2 is a fucking embarrassment. It has some interesting things, but it fucking sucks.
Yeah, I remember it's weird as shit, right?
That's the one where you can play as the little retarded girl with the bowl haircut. And it's got the midget cook, who goes, "Wee!" I know I could have looked down the sight, but I wanted to see, like, which of us is worse at aiming from the hip. Bitch! Oh, do I? I think I might have to go through a tunnel to get to Pripyat. Oh, I hope not. That takes so long if that's this game. I don't want to do that. I want to be able to get this done quick. Shit.
That sounds familiar.
I know you do that in, that might be Clear Sky or the other one I'm thinking of, Call of Pripyat. Oh, it's definitely in Call of Pripyat, I know that. But I forget if you do that in this one too. Yeah, I think this is the last room I gotta get through. And he's right around... Yeah, fuck you, guy. I knew there was one right around the corner. They fucking... I got jebaited.
This facility's brutal.
I know what to do. I'll just give him a spicy meatball. Oh, no, okay. He'll just run right through the blast, no big deal. Yeah. Oh, wow, when I died, my grenade died with me. It's a nice touch. Shit! I was hoping by blowing that up it would distract them. Didn't blow up. Please. Let me move out of the way.
This is incredible bullshit, man. I forgot how rough this is.
I mean, I like the challenge. It is a challenge, though. Like, I mean, we are playing on the hardest difficulty. It's not for babies, okay? You can't use vets in this game. Bitch! Okay.
I love that sabby thing. That's so good.
The sabby thing?
Well, I don't know. He just goes, bitch!
Oh, he does that too? He stole my line, that motherfucker, or did I steal it from him?
Oh, well, maybe I got it backwards. Yeah.
Oh, now we gotta have a court hearing over custody of bitch. Oh, bitch!
Bitch!
I don't know, maybe I did steal it from him, did I?
I don't know. What does the chat think?
Oh, he's got the super gun.
Pepperino.
Is this better than what I have? This is 545, that's 545. Which one's better? Okay, this one's way better. Unload that and drop it. Hopefully this one's lighter. Oh, it is. It's a lot lighter. Great. We're really getting to the point of the game where every pound matters. And yeah, I know earlier I'm like, oh, I've got extra stuff. Well, I used up a lot of it. What? Fucking jerk. Who does that? Alright, now here's the question. If you had to kiss full on the lips, Peppercini, or Sebastian Powerbottom, which one?
It's a tough call. Probably Sabby. He's just a big, strong guy. You know what I mean?
Well, she grabbed me with those big, strong hands and tell me everything's gonna be alright.
Exactly.
Shit, I don't know which way to go. There's dead bodies both ways, so I don't know where to go now. Okay, I came from here. Right, and I came in here, and I looted these guys, and I went over there and died instantly because I suck. They caught me looking. Oh my god, this is going to be rough. They're going to keep coming around that corner because they know that I know they're there. What? Oh, he strafed me. He did a pro gamer move, I suck. Billy, I'll have you know the reasons the bad guys haven't done a video lately is because they're trying to see how the election goes. They want to know whether they need to tailor it for a Joe Biden America or a Donald Schlumpf America.
Interesting.
Although Derek's been re-uploading his older stuff lately, right? To his I think if you do exclamation Derek in chat, you'll bring it up, his new channel. He keeps giving me alerts, and I'm like, oh, did he finally upload something new? No. He's doing what I did in 2017, just re-uploading shit.
Now, does he have all his old videos? I think I asked him that question.
Yeah, and he keeps saying he'll put them on BitChute, but I don't think he's ever going to do that, because I think he feels like that's like surrendering, putting them on BitChute. Really what he ought to do is just re-edit the old stuff to be the same level of quality as the new stuff. And then just upload them, like, you know, as compilations. Like, have less of them, and that way there's less targets for people to flag and take down. Well, we've talked about that years and years ago, and he's not into that, so that ain't gonna happen.
I'm trying to recruit another voice chatter, if you don't mind.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see which one of our regulars might want to join us, if that's okay with you, sir.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just going to be fighting these guys for the next 20 minutes. There's barely anything game-related to talk about. Normally, I'd either be reading chat or talking about the game. There's nothing to talk about, and I got to pay too much attention to look at chat. Shit! Oh, we lived. Okay. Alright, I think this is the way out. Oh, and also censor the furry dicks and tits. Yeah, he keeps doing that. The last video he re-uploaded had some nudity in it. It's like, you learn nothing! You're so stupid! Stop it! I can't see shit.
Alright, Empty, I got Dr. Piccolo lined up in the VC.
Okay, Dr. Piccolo.
I think he should be cool.
I'm preparing to be called fake and gay.
If you, if I'm wrong, you can take it out on me. That's okay.
That's fine. Hello, Dr. Piccolo!
Why, yes, it is I. The esteemed physician. I'm the one they call Dr. Feelgood.
Oh, you're the one who makes it all right?
Exactly.
Do you have a daily dose?
And just as well, I have an important message to all my brothers and sisters. I would like to make it perfectly clear. All blacks are Jewish. All Jews are black. If you are not black, you are not Jewish. And if you are not Jewish, you are not black. You are both, or you are neither.
Yeah. I wholeheartedly agree.
See, I told you he was solid.
Now, I thought you were going to do the green dick is better than blue dick spiel.
Well, I am black in many ways. Have you ever seen the Malaysian dub of Lord Slug?
No, but I figured you were going to say because the moment you were born, your dad just fucking peaced out, spat out that egg and ran away.
Well, yes. King Kai sometimes refers to us as black human beings. Actually, let me see if I can find that clip.
Wait, I'm thinking, what would racist King Kai say?
Look out, Gregory! Bubbles is a member of Black Lives Matters! You can tune a piano, but you can't get a black woman to be quiet in a restaurant!
Just like the sound of rubbing glass. Here it is. Yeah, so there was like a Malaysian dub of like the DBZ movies, and for like Lord Slug, the 4th movie. Yeah, here's the scene. Damn it. I poured water on my keyboard, so I have to use the virtual keyboard. Meaning I type with my mouse.
Were you stopping someone from hacking your computer so you poured water on the keyboard? What the fuck? That doesn't do anything.
Yes. I also spread some butter and sprinkled some salt on top of it, and then stuck it in the oven.
Did you put a piece of cheese for the mouse?
Mm-hmm. The mouse eats happier than ever before.
Ah,
now that he's
fuck,
found
I
his
forgot
cheese.
they locked the door. You coming through.
Boy.
Shit. I forgot. You can't go out here. The door's locked. Or maybe you can and I forgot how to get there. Shit.
Can you shoot the door open?
Alright, boys, I'm gonna bounce out, and I got Dime lined up to replace me. If you want another chatter, he's good.
Okay, sure.
Thank you, Empty. Good luck with this.
Thanks for popping in, Vic.
Love you.
Peace.
Hello, Dime.
Hello. I thought there was a secret hidden room that I didn't have access to.
Yes, this is where we sacrifice the children to Moloch.
Yeah, we have a strict no gay people allowed rule, but it's Friday the 13th, so I let it go.
Mm-hmm.
It's the 14th now.
No,
No,
but the
it
stream
ain't.
started on the 13th.
You don't know that.
And therefore, the stream is still Friday. How the
It's
fuck
the
do I
day
get out
ends
of
when
here?
the sun comes up, motherfucker.
I forget how to do this. This happened the last time I played too. I got all the way up here and I got stuck. And I think I got to go back where I was.
I got to
You'd
the
think
red forest
after
last
over
time and
20
just...
years of FPS that someone would make a game where you can just shoot doors open or pry them open.
You can do that in Fear 1 in the expansion packs. They just made it so you could walk up to the door and just smack it.
I'm thinking I got to get a PDA off a dead body, and then there was a door with a code back there. It might be this guy who just
train
spawned.
your brain to think illogically and in a restrictive manner, because you're not really thinking about what you would do. You're not meant to think about what you would do in reality. You're meant to think, what will the game let me do, or what does the game expect me to do?
Yeah, I would just pry that door open with my dick. Problem solved.
Oh yeah.
There's so many times in video games where it's like your highly trained special forces soldier can't jump over a 2-foot ledge, but you, an out-of-shape video game player, can easily do that.
You know what I do is I put my dick through the slit and I go, yoo-hoo! Gay monolith boy! And he runs over to suck it and I just grab his key. Problem solved.
See, all I have to do is, using my Namekian powers of limb extension, extend my wonderful green member between that.
He stopped using that.
And just turn my hips about 90 degrees.
I forgot about his gay ass stretchy arms. He stopped using it for some reason.
Oh yes, the producers were quite displeased with my usage of the ability. So, by season 3, they asked me to stop.
I thought it was because he stretched it up into Gohan's butthole.
That happened behind the scenes.
Behind this.
Doesn't make a lick of difference, Gohan. I'm still gonna fuck your ass because I'm gay.
And I just wish they hadn't released that video of me drunken in the bathroom pulling apart that cheeseburger.
Hey, do you think if Gohan grew up to be gay, Goku would just go Super Saiyan and kill him? Just beat him up? Oh,
no,
Gohan, I might not
of
love you,
course
but
not.
no son of mine's
That
gonna be a fag. He just
That
beats him
already
to death.
happened. He didn't notice.
I mean, there's that tape of him calling Gohan gay. Oh, that's where I have to go. That's the door. I think. Maybe. Possibly. Could be. I don't fucking know.
I think you're supposed to move in the direction of people shooting at you.
All I know is I got to the Red Forest, like the beginning of it. And I so many RPG soldiers that I just said, that's close enough.
Yeah, this is totally it. These guys are just being dicks and waiting at all the staircase landings. Everyone's gonna have a guy just waiting to shoot me the moment I come around. But who can play that game, bitch?
They're waiting for you to come.
What? Where the fuck was he? Oh. Oh, the life of a Russian staircase soldier must be so riveting. Oh shit, I think I hear some coming. Oh wait, it's just a cat. I was thinking there would be a second one that I didn't account for, but no, he just takes 5 to the dome, no problem.
You know, this game, you know, not just for its time, but also for being a Russian game, is quite progressive, especially in what we just saw. As you could not see that man when he was standing in shadow. So this is, you know, by Russian standards at least, this is a great deal of black inclusivity.
Yeah, he's Shadow the Hedgehog. What's it to you, bigot?
Or you know, the thing about Shadow the Hedgehog is the color palette we see, it's not the one they initially designed. The red stripe, it wasn't in his hair. It was around his lips.
I knew that's where you're going with it, you fuck. You put the Chaos Emerald in his lips. Like a plate. His catchphrase was Mo Bup Gabba Bibba Big Snoot.
With
fuck,
no
have I been here?
You know,
Fuck,
we truly lost something when they moved away from that character design. And, you know, I think Sonic as a series suffered greatly due to that level of exclusivity that it created. I mean, can you imagine how much better Sonic 06 would have been if that was the case?
I wonder if there's like little autistic black kids who are finally like, yeah, we got some representation in Sonic. What the fuck?
What is it about
Well,
Sonic?
you know,
What is it about Sonic that attracts people with autism so
It's
much?
fucking sexy. Are you retarded?
The best appraisal I've heard is the bright
It's got those
colors,
sexy
I
feet.
guess.
Sneak into sarcophagus. Man, let me in there. You know what? I don't have one selected. That's probably why. Oh no, I did it. That was selected. Why can't I? I don't have a waypoint. I'm about to just look up the code for this. I mean, if there's this big open room over here, if they're not in here, or that's not where I need to go, I'm fucked, because I don't know where to go after this.
1, 1, 1, 1.
Nope. 1, 1, 1, 2. Nope.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, I know that joke, you fuck. You think you invented Steve Martin? Go fuck yourself.
Amazing that they had vacuum tube operated smartphones back in the day.
Operated smartphones? Isn't that how all smartphones work?
No, that's how a woman's smartphone works. She uses a vacuum.
It still uses vacuum tubes. Man.
Mine has a little difference engine in it.
Come on, asshole. I know you coming around that corner. I see you sneaking, nigga. Sneaky ass nigga. You ain't no ninja. You ain't Naruto. Suck my dick. Choke on it.
Why does the gun keep twitching like that?
Oh, there's something wrong with my controller. Or my mouse. I don't know, maybe there's a pube stuck in it. It's been happening a lot.
Oh, why don't you just suck it out?
Suck out the poison? It's pube, not snake venom.
Well, I mean, you know, if you want your mouse to be happy, then you gotta just flip it over on its back and, you know, stick your tongue in that little glowing hole.
Why is your mouse's
butthole you have
butthole
computer problems?
What?
Oh, you have a trackball mouse, don't you?
No. What is this, 1995? Fuck off.
Well, if you did, it would be even easier to please.
You ever take one of those trackballs out and put in your butt?
It's too small.
Me neither.
Far too small.
Ah, fuck, wrong gun. Oh, you're still doing the Piccolo thing, okay. Hey, Piccolo, does it make a lick of difference that your fucking balls inert, you piece of shit?
I don't know how much farther I can stretch that.
Is there a limit to how big Piccolo can stretch his size? Like, can he just grow to be 50 feet tall?
Oh, Kami.
Well,
You didn't tell me your people could stretch like that. I'll stretch you, you black bastard. Oh, my asshole. It's full of blood and cum.
Well, you know, Toriyama forgot.
I got to explain the sexual relationship between Piccolo and Kami.
Toriyama forgot to draw a woman up here, so I'm going to fuck your ass and mouth, you faggot. Oh, Kami. That's all I ever
Kami
wanted.
likes big butts, and he cannot lie.
Let me get the magical spiritual water. Ah, fuck. I was hoping there would be a door in here, and there's not. Let me check my PDA. Maybe I picked it up, and I didn't see. Let's go to the diary.
Tell me, have you ever played I Divine Cybermancy? Or at least heard of it? It's that one weird French RPG shooter from 2011.
Found PDA, Tullux PDA. Shit. I just need a code. Now that's the one I used in X18. That's another one in X18. It's got to be one of these, if I have it. Fuck. Oh, there's more. Are there?
Pain in the ass when developers don't plan on you walking on props or obstacles that you can but shouldn't. Because in some games, if you try to take cover or, you know, abuse jump a few too many times, just get your foot caught between a pipe or something.
Hey, you miss a quest trigger.
There's this one game. I think it was a PS3 game.
That's not where I have to go. That's just ammo in there. I don't give a shit.
Some kind of shitty movie game where some guy's in a museum and then he fucks with some artifact in the museum and a bunch of Greek monsters start coming out. And I spent a good 5 minutes. Maybe? Prologue. I don't know, the prologue's at the museum, but I don't know. I just dropped the game after this part because I spent a good 5 minutes wandering around looking for an exit in some room.
Why would an egg have pimples? Why you need an exit? Doesn't make sense. What's wrong with you?
You know, pus is nutritious and it has medicinal properties.
Oh, I think I found... Yes! I found where to go. And I'm gonna die instantly. Let me save it. Oh my god, my mouse is freaking out. Stop. Stop!
Where did time go?
I'm still here. I'm just quiet. I'm kind of just watching him play.
You know what I forgot is if Piccolo can split up and merge with people, why does he just split up and just have one of himself with boobs and he can suck on his sweet fucking green boobies?
Well, you see, I've never been like other boys. I've never really felt the same way they do, especially about girls.
Gohan, I know what boys like. I know what they want. They think I'm sexy. They want to sex me.
How extensive is Piccolo's regeneration? Could he rip his own head off and then like his entire body grows back and then he can fuck his own ass?
Mr. Piccolo, you told me you were Jewish. I know, Gohan. It keeps growing back. I'm sorry. I really tried.
It's true. All of it.
Damn it! I gotta unlock that. So I gotta kill one of these guys and hopefully they have... Oh wait, no, wait. Okay, we're still good. Luckily, he died like a bitch. That's what he is.
Is ammo in this game plentiful enough that you can afford to just shoot props?
No, but I do buy a lot whenever I get a chance. Because I've learned the hard way. Yeah, I made sure I brought 3 guns. This one has no ammo though. I'm gonna drop that one if I don't get any more for it.
Is this also one of those games where enemies... How are they in regards to, you know, taking cover versus just, you know, standing and then running at you and then firing?
Oh no, they do that stuff, and they're supposed to be able to run out of ammo, but there's a glitch in the code that makes them not do it. And it's really not cool that that's not the case.
Yeah, because you get an RPG shooter like, say, you know, the 3D Fallout games, where as soon as you install any kind of like realism mod or some shit like that, suddenly it becomes hell on earth because enemies have no self-preservation. They'll just run out into the open and just start, you know, firing away. And then, you know, this being semi-realistic, one bullet can kill you.
Oh yeah, my favorite playthrough I've ever had of Fallout 3 was, it was a full 10 out of 10 luck run and 10 strength, melee only, and I used a glitch to escape as a baby. And, oh no, you can't do it as a baby, I escaped as a little kid. And I one-hit punched everything to death. As a little boy with a birthday hat on, I beat the game in like 5 minutes flat.
Did you do like an absolute minimum intelligence with it?
Yes, exactly that. So I was a little retarded boy who just walked in a straight line to the end of the game and punched everything, got critical hits every time.
This day, I still wonder if there are any mods that let you kill all the kids at little camp, whatever the fuck.
Lamplight? Yeah, there's plenty.
Yeah,
Kill kid mods.
Day one.
Yeah, fuck, those kids are little assholes, man. I'd love to kill them. They stink.
And last I looked at mods, it was like 10 years ago, and I don't think anyone had figured it out yet at that time. So,
Shit.
Ostensibly, like, Stalker, it's somewhat like the real world, or somewhere close to ours, but this particular little place of the world is weird for reasons.
Yeah. I think it was the sea consciousness or something like that tries to remove all the negative traits of humanity. The book's got a cooler explanation.
Yeah, the book it's aliens, but in this it's an experiment. And everybody who hasn't played this game, they're like, oh, it's a nuke, right? No, it's not a nuke. It's got nothing to do with that.
It just happens to take place next to Chernobyl. The book's also got much more brutal event, or what you call them, anomalies too. Like, it's got
the one that turns you gay, starts sucking dicks.
Well, that's just called the Democratic Party.
I swear it's the anomaly. Get your fist out of my booty hole.
Slogan.
Did you ever read that? Did someone ever, or did you ever read that story with this guy? He said like 9 years ago, when the transgender thing started to really catch on, his like 12-year-old son wanted to transition, and him and his wife.
Oh yeah, someone posted that the other day.
Well, basically, it's like this middle-aged man decided, oh, I want to show my son I support him, so I transitioned too, and so did my wife. And I'm a 57-year-old man who looks like a fucking retard. My daughter
was 18, but still looked like he was 12.
Are they gonna say he made the kid suck his dick? Oh, you want to be a woman? Well, then suck my dick, you little faggot.
Well, you know, that's the expectation.
You know,
and in most families, that probably is what happens.
Yeah, but it just ends up being sad because like his wife killed herself and his son fucking hates him. His daughter fucking hates him. His daughter never transitioned. His daughter thought he was a fucking retard for doing it.
Yeah, his daughter.
Yeah, how is that showing support? It's the dumbest thing. You know, I think what happened was the dad was molesting the kid, and he's like, well, shit, I'm a fag. I guess I'll go be a fag, too.
Yeah.
Golly, we're all being fags.
That is the reason.
We're just a bunch of fags out here in Texas.
I guess we're fags now, son.
I think he said it was Ohio.
It was some Midwestern, like, middle of nowhere.
You know what I like about Ohio is it's round on the end and high in the middle. Think about it. Your laugh could have been more genuine.
I just don't get it. Explain the joke so I can laugh.
It's Ohio. It's got O's on the end. And high in the middle.
Get it.
Please stare at this wall, sir.
Shit!
Oh, that guy's just military. He's not even a monolith.
Well, now that the brain scorcher's off, like literally everybody's running into this area. I just can't remember where the door is to get to Pripyat. Like I skipped this entire area a minute ago.
Street light is dead, right?
Hey, what?
You made sure that streetlight is dead, right? You dumped a hell of a lot into it. That thing must be a deadly enemy. That's also why he pushed so hard for forcing abortions in, medical clinics. Because he doesn't want anyone to be able to traumatize the common voice.
Okay. I get it. Yeah, I could have kept going too, and I didn't feel like it. I was looking at you, just pissed off. I'm sorry, buddy. Go back to sleep. Fuck, where the frog am I supposed to go?
Doesn't it show
Have
you
you
on the
tried
map?
following your heart?
No, there's no waypoint on the map. I should probably go talk to these yellow guys, because they're probably friendly, right? Oh, I think I have to go inside there. No, that's the big tree I came up on. So probably not that, but these guys are pushing this way, so that's got to be it. Or
Follow the bad
I'm
guy.
completely wrong. What are those two things?
Hi, buddy. How are
Always
you?
follow the path of most resistance.
You ever try to like stick your penis in a woman and you just can't get it in because she's trying to push you off of her and calling for the police?
Well, I haven't tried that with a woman.
Yeah, a dog counts, I guess.
What is he, a Midwestern white woman?
He wasn't a woman.
Yet. Give it time.
You know, he did love his traps, and it's well known. It was well known that he was quite a sissy.
How great would that be? Yeah, somebody dies and that's your eulogy. Well, he was a big fag. He liked to jerk off to men in dresses, and well, none of us will miss him.
And when Durr kills himself, I'll say that at his funeral.
Nice. He was actually a fish, and he was gay. Some people would say a gay homosexual who took it up the butt.
Some people would say he was a gay fish.
Oh, you're dying from radiation poisoning. That's what's killing you.
Oh yeah, that too.
Some help, nigga.
It's fine. I got 28 of these. Although that didn't help at all. Shit. No. Okay, now I'm cool. My anti-bleed is still like plus 500, so even after that, I'll heal real quick by myself.
You can take your radiation. You can take off artifacts that generate radiation.
Oh, none of them do in this game, except for like Gravy, and I don't use it because that's all it does is it poisons you with radiation. Oh, hey, Opie's on the show. Hey, Opie. Fuck, where did I fucking go? Like, do I go back to that big wall?
It's not Ronald Drump's wall, is it?
Oh no, this one's finished. Although I did get through pretty easy.
Well, I mean, he could have... That bard section... I'm assuming the idea behind it was that the little metal bars are too close together for the average pudgy bean boy to waddle through, but he could have at least built that section a little lower to the ground.
Well, it's for two reasons. One, it's so they can't drive vehicles through, and two, it's for when little black kids visit, they get used to looking between bars. I forget, there was a thing where there's like a little black kid in a shopping cart, and the captain said, "Get used to looking through the bars, little nigga." I was like, oh my god, this is evil, I love it.
Yeah, the Rio Million Man March takes place every day at taxpayer expense.
Did you ever talk to Comfort Eagle, one of the guys on the server?
You know, I don't know. All you fuckers blend into me.
He works in public housing, like he's one of the maintenance guys for public housing, and he said one place he went to work on, these people have like brand new pickup trucks and like Dodge Chargers and really nice cars up front. And he goes inside and there's this guy drinking like those half cans of beer, like those short cans they give you on an airplane.
Got some beer.
Yeah, and he's drinking beer, he's sitting on the floor, there's trash all over the place. Like he doesn't, it's not that he's just sitting on the floor, he has no furniture.
Big boy can.
Well, yeah, they pay like $8 a month for Section 8. They don't give a shit. They just destroy the whole place.
So they basically do that Groid thing where they live in absolute squalor so that they can have money to spend on trinkets, or in this case,
yeah. There's a guy where I work. He's a Nubian gentleman. I like him. We're friends. But he wears 2 gold watches with diamonds on them. And he said to me, "Hey, Empty, where's your golden watch of diamonds on it?" And I said, "I'd pay more than $8 a month in rent." And he went, "Oh shit, you got me." He was like, "Are you just jealous that you can?" I was like, "What? You're only wearing both of your watches because you're afraid someone in your neighborhood's gonna steal them if you leave them at home. You don't fool me, dude." And then I said, "You know, you wear 2 watches, but you're never on time. What's up with that?"
No, droids and their toys. Like, oh yeah. It's in that way, furries are a lot like black people, because they kind of do the same thing to afford their mer suits.
Well, they get the autism bucks.
And the art.
Yeah, that too. In order to afford all that expensive-ass art, and those expensive fucking suits, they live in destitute conditions.
You know what I'm gonna go find the guide. I didn't want to bother, but I think it'd be faster than being lost. So give me directions to the guide. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. I hate getting lost in this game. Oh, what the what is this?
These areas kind of blend together. It's, concrete bricks, dead tree.
That or this?
Fence.
Which one?
It's sort of the main problem with open world games. People bash markers or like waypoints, but I mean sometimes you don't really have a choice. Like, it's better to just show a general area and just be like, oh, you figure out your way from here, figure out the clues.
But if the area looks
shit! I didn't notice that.
Won't happen.
I got fucking irradiated to death. That sniper rifle didn't even have any ammo in it, so I'm not gonna bother.
Is the radiation gonna mutate you?
It's gonna jutate me. I'm gonna turn into a Jewish potato.
Oh, so your foreskin's gonna like dry up and shrivel off?
That's what happened to Olivia Munn. She had all those Jewish potatoes. It changed her face to be Jewish.
Oh yeah. You know, the same thing kind of happened to Billie Eilish. You know, she swallowed all that Jewish and black semen, and using the fluid as a medium, Moloch sapped years of her life.
I recycle the Anubian's navy so that it doesn't go to waste. I learned it from God and the bear.
You know, had he done so, he might have been. Had he done so much earlier, he would have finished his love quest earlier too.
How much would you love it when you die and there's just like this big vat, looks like it's full of ranch dressing, and you're like, God, what's that? He's like, this is all the cum you wasted. You can't get in until you recycle this navy. He's gotta drink gallons of cum. Yuck.
There's one thing from Robot Chicken that I hope is real when you die, where like you're handed a book and you can just like look up any fucking
like,
fact.
Like if I made a wall out of my poop, how long would it be?
Yeah. How many swimming pools could I fill with my own cum?
Attention Freedom Squad. The commander of duty task force speaking.
What if you went to heaven, but it was actually hell, but it looked like heaven, but you knew it was hell, because you took one look around, and you saw at least one black man?
What if heaven was real, but God's gay and you have to wear a butt plug? That's how your wings fit on. They're connected via a butt plug apparatus.
I mean,
wait, no, I think I just have to go over here.
What if you died and you met God, but he didn't look like any God you'd ever heard of? Namely, that he was very, 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 very black.
Hey, yo, nigga, welcome to heaven, dog.
Yeah, it would be okay if he was like, you know, racist, you know. Because most of the black people I hang out with, they're okay with racist jokes because they think they're funny.
So, in such a scenario, what exactly does white hell look like?
Oh, Philadelphia after a black kid gets shot while raping somebody.
Yeah, I mean, we do need feminism because no man should have to fear for his wife's son when he's robbing a gas
Did you just
station.
assume that I'm a man? Perhaps I'm a woman, bigot.
Well, you see, I was born with a big, gaping hole where my penis should be, and this little nub that tingled when I touched it. But I knew I was a man. So I cut the skin off my arm and wrapped it into a loose sausage shape.
Fuck, can I just fast travel to this fucking guy? Ah! I think this path ahead is where I have to go. So I'm not. I was gonna do that and then get the good ending because I thought I had to, but I can probably skip it. Let's just fucking go. Yeah, this is Pripyat up here. I recognize this now.
Le Cordon Bleu.
This is gonna be really tough up ahead. It's not gonna be fun for a good part of it because the game will just occasionally glitch and decide that no one's coming to assist you when they're supposed to.
You see, the glitch is a brilliant metatextual device. The glitches in the game reflect the game's core themes.
But being white, 2020.
Shit! They told me they were gonna help me with getting on MySpace and to Pripyat, but they lied. That was my favorite part of putting that video together, is all the footage where he's like, they said they were gonna help me and they lied. He just looks so sad. It's like, yeah, but you just want to talk to little kids, you fucking weirdo. Shut up. Go fuck yourself, dude.
I knew this one guy from Canada. Really liked kids. He also ate his own poop when he was 8. And said that he had a fetish for beautiful people going to the bathroom.
Did you see that video of some guy? It's like some girl taking a shit, and then some guy in the next stall, like,
oh yeah, yeah, he reaches over and he grabs it with his bare hand. Little Japanese guy. Love that guy. He's fucking amazing. That guy's the best. That guy
he
rules.
like grabs her butthole while she's shitting.
Yeah, that guy's the fucking man, dude. You wish you could do that.
And, reached into a girl's bathroom after finding that one girl hadn't flushed and just took a nice big bite out of it.
Right.
You know, his reasoning being that, you know, this is a rare opportunity, you're never gonna get this chance again.
Lap that shit up, B.
I did work as a janitor for a year or so, and women's bathrooms are fucking disgusting. They're worse than men's bathrooms. But
well, especially after you're done coming all over the place while you're there by yourself, yeah.
Well, I did have this one co-worker, and when I was bitching about how much I fucking hated cleaning them, he said, "Oh no, I love cleaning the women's bathrooms."
That was his voice? Why did he
Yes,
talk like that? Why didn't he talk like a normal person?
Well, he was very short.
Well, like he has a little amount of patience. He wouldn't listen. He would say mean things.
In more ways than one. He was quite a fellow of diminutive stature, and his voice reflected that.
You know, I haven't checked. Is little Britbong drowning in the cup? 'Cause you got a pretty good amount of, way more than I was expecting. Oh, I can still see his head. Okay, that'll be the next stream. So eventually we will drown him. Oh fucker.
How much of Britbong's like body mass is water?
Yes, like, mostly his head, because he's a fucking waterhead.
So is he just gonna keep floating above it like a fishing bob while his body just dangles beneath?
Yeah, that's why he.
Nipping at him.
They had to get rid of him because they thought his mom's water broke. No, just some slipped out of his ear and they pulled him out of the womb too soon. I like to imagine that he made like little Eric the Midget sounds.
You know, we have to reason. If his size hasn't changed much, he might have been born fully formed. He may have just come out of the womb speaking, though probably not audible.
His mom just queefed one time after visiting a glory hole, and oh, out came little Britbong.
Is that like how smaller animals are born, knowing everything they have to know, like an ant? He just came out of the womb. Whoa, time to stream!
You know, not long after conception, he had to swim away from his father's other sperm because they were ready to rape him.
Oh no, they were gonna eat him.
Yeah, you know, they were gonna get themselves some nice protein. But, you know, I have to wonder how many Britbongs you'd need to get the equivalent area of salt and pepper on a steak.
Well, wasn't that an old Chris Chan joke from the cartoon? He shrinks down to go into his own body, and then he's in his stomach, and all the cum he ate, all the sperms attack him, so he starts biting their heads off.
It was something like, they did that thing, like in Futurama, where instead of shrinking down, there's like a little microscopic robot you control with your mind or some shit like that. goes down. Yeah, he does go down into his balls, and he immediately starts chomping down on his sperm.
We're going to push forward to the station. The town is swarming with monopoly.
They have two different voices for the guy when he's close in here.
And cover your back. That's it. Check your gun.
I wouldn't know. I can't hear it.
Stand by.
Hey, so real quick, you're supposed to travel with these guys, right? If you get too far ahead, they stop following you, and then it's incredibly difficult to proceed.
Let's try and break through together. I know the path to the station.
Why are they pointing their guns at him? Why are we having a Mexican standoff? We're all friends. Fucking retards. What is this? Oh wait, no, that's the level marker. Okay.
Does this gun follow you? Oh, no, it don't.
Well, I think it's because when I came up, I had my gun pointed at him, and they don't like that in this game.
He told them traps were gay and they couldn't handle it.
You know, now that I've finished that Christopher Elf thing, maybe I want to do a song called Traps Brigade. Because I like doing those, like, layered vocals. I don't want to say what song it's going to be, but it's going to have really nice layered vocals. The fuck you say to me, boy?
I'm just saying, like, I'm not sure how much of the people watching or listening could actually handle that fact.
Oh, that traps are gay?
Yeah.
Oh, they are. It's totally gay.
They're 200% gay.
It's a man's body.
Not only are you fucking a guy, you're fucking someone who acts like a woman.
In the porn channel back on the
yeah,
server,
but
you know,
if I eat a man that acts like a pig, is it
this,
still cannibalism?
If you do a man who does what now?
Like, if it's a man who acts like a woman, so what? If you fuck a dog in the ass when it's wearing a top hat, does that mean it's not bestiality? It's still a dog. You can't be fucking no dog in the ass. It's got dog poop in its ass.
Okay, Diogenes.
Yeah, that's what Diogenes used to say.
Yeah, you know, he lived in the barrel with all those bitches.
I thought you meant the guy from Bloodsport who always made an ass of himself.
No, he was a guy who basically the philosophers said that a man is a two-legged bipedal, hairless thing, and Dad just walked in with a plucked chicken and said, "Look, a man."
Socrates or Plato said, "Man is a featherless biped," and then he did that.
Yep, this fucking smartass.
Oh my god, that guy fucking no-scoped me from the hit. What a fucking pro. What a jerk.
Can you no-scope in this game?
Yeah, you can have a crosshair on, which I guess would kind of be cheating, but you can shoot from the hip. It's just really difficult. Ah, shit! I hear him.
I wish.
There he is! Fuck! Fucking dick! I hate these things. They're cool enemies, but they're fucking jerks.
These games would be quite wonderful if they had a mini-game to manage bodily waste. Because, you know, in games like this, you rarely ever have to, like, stop to pee or poop. And, you know, if there was a dedicated button to relieve yourself, but you had to remember to, like, take your pants underwear off, too, then these games they would take gaming to the next level. And, you know, even Kojima couldn't dream of gaming this immersive and innovative.
You can be in Death Stranding. Like, that's actually a requirement. You can drink
that.
You can drink Monster TM Energy, and then it raises your urine meter, so you have to urinate once in a while.
Can you drink your own pee like Bear Grylls?
You can turn it into a grenade. So and then you can just throw it on yourself and
just blast yourself with piss. Nice.
Yeah, yep. It's filter it through your teeth.
Death and Stranding is the Rick Morty of video games because it's like, oh, it's so deep. When it's really just a platform to sell corporate products. It's like, you know, Rick and Morty, yo, it's a smart show for smart people. I will buy the Pringles.
I have no enthusiasm for continuing Death Stranding. I eventually will, but good god, that game was so fucking dull and up its own ass.
How far have you gotten into it?
I did a 6-hour-long stream.
Damn. Maybe I just
Isn't
like
the game supposed to be like 60 hours or something, or even longer?
That's part of it. It's everyone always goes, "Oh, you got to play for 30 hours." Like, fuck, no, I don't.
How about, you know, I play for like 5 minutes and then the game's good enough that I can say, yeah, I can play this for several more hours.
That's like saying if you get gang raped in the ass enough, you'll eventually like it. Well, I don't want to get gang raped in my ass.
That does happen.
You acquire a taste for getting raped.
Well, I mean, we know what happens because we're the ones on the other end normally, the suppliers.
Well, we do live.
I mean,
in
of course,
America.
you know, all the suppliers, they always enjoy it. Sometimes they don't, but we never hear much about that.
You gotcha, bitch.
But, you know, some people.
What the fuck? Yo, this guy is fucking crazy.
I wonder if some people just deliberately go to jail so they can get black cock.
I wouldn't be surprised. I know a guy who's like if you imagine the whole like super duper like pride parade kind of fag. I know a guy who's like that, and he grosses me out every time I talk to him.
Did he show you how to get him off of his Pikachu wall?
I don't think he's into that, but he constantly tries to tell me how he wants me to fuck his ass, and I'm just like, dude, I don't want AIDS.
We're not talking about Jaden, are we?
No, this is a different guy. I met him playing Team Fortress 2, which should explain a lot about me.
Of course you did. I met a lot of furries playing TF2. They're in the Navy.
Naval furries?
That's the shockingly common
I got furry belly button. What's wrong with having the furry navel?
Did you ever see the Army, U.S. Army esports Twitch
Did they
stream?
get banned because they were trying to recruit like little 10-year-old kids?
Probably.
That is such a clown world phrase. U.S. Army Esports Division.
They weren't inclusive enough. They didn't have any trans people.
No, their Twitter's still up. Their Twitter's.
You gotta show those racist, fascist Iranians with your LGBT barbecue BLM drones.
Were they even any good, that team? Did they suck? Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, my mouse is so fucked.
No, the problem is that your mouse ain't been fucked. That's why it's so cranky.
Well, zooming is not a completely specific art at this point.
Are you, is this one of those things where you have to click the wheel to zoom?
No, it's right click. Maybe my mouse is dying, I don't know.
I broke my mouse like 2 years ago, maybe 3.
Yeah, this mouse is less than a year old though, what the fuck?
Is it a wireless mouse?
No, I think it's like a G4 Hero or something.
Oh. I got a wireless mouse because I used to drive, or I used to be away from the house for like weeks at a time, and I brought a mouse with me, but I kept getting my leg wrapped around the cable and kept yanking it, and so like every single time I went out, it was like I gotta buy a new fucking mouse because I kept breaking them. I've had this one a wireless, and it's been good for the last 3 years. And,
oh, shit. Alright, here's the problem with this area. This guy's supposed to be my escort. He's decided to stop escorting me. He's looking over there. Hey, pal? Hey, pal, can I talk to you?
That's
a really good detail on the booty.
I'm gonna try a quick load, see if that fixes his brain. Because this is not a fun area without these guys helping you. Okay, there we go. No, but they're moving now. There must be an enemy over there.
They smell a little boy.
What probably happened is somebody shot him and he's up there bleeding out, but he's technically not dead yet, so they're still engaged. Whatever, they're moving back on. That'd fix it.
Slavic programming. You got a donation goal for a green screen? You gonna turn on webcam while you stream?
Yeah, the cams I'm looking at both work as webcams. Although I might just...
This ain't gonna be anything like DSP green screen, is it?
A big ass what?
This ain't gonna be anything like DSP's green screen, is it?
Oh no, I would either have my head in the corner over the game, or I would get one of those little anime avatars, so that I too can be a kawaii anime girl. And everyone will want to touch my vagina.
You kind of have been something of a VTuber for a while.
You
like
should
in a technical way.
I invented it. they're all copying me.
You should have a VTuber setup where it's like you're an anime girl with giant fucking tits and like most of it that is just cleavage, but the face is just a black man.
Well, what I was thinking was I could have 3 overlays, one with my actual head, one with a Bob Sapp head, and one with an anime girl head, all going at the same time. And then I could like look to my left and make out with the anime girl, and they turn to the right and give Bob Sapp a little smooch.
Uncanny Valley looking fucking motion capture thing. Put some glue some like little dots to your face and like deep fake a picture of
I'm gonna deep fake Fuzzhow. I'm gonna put his head on my body.
We'll start deep throating a stick of butter on stream. Oh, time for my break.
He still fucking owes me that video of him lip syncing that shitty ass song I did. That fucker, I want to see it.
How do you keep finding these people? Like first it was Zeb and now it's Butterboy. Where do you meet these people?
He was having a stream, and then Britbong came in the chat and was trying to raid him. And so he brought Britbong into the voice chat, and then as soon as I showed up, he stopped talking. I like Fuzz. He's a good boy.
But how the hell did you meet Zeb?
He just showed up one day. I let you guys pop in from chat like I'm doing with you right now. And I recognized him from SoundCloud because he stole one of my SoundCloud songs. He covered the Manly Tear song. And he also had that really unfunny thing with the old man voice. And I was like, I know that voice, you're fucking Sebastian. And he's like, ah, shit, you got me. Oops.
I think I joined the Discord right before Zeb got banned. Because I remember seeing him a few times. But that's it.
Oh, he's not banned. He quit.
Oh.
Yeah, we dabbed on him.
I mean, he's welcome back, but I think he's enjoying his new life.
He's yipping in heaven.
Yeah. Sucking all those Canadian dicks. Yo, what the fuck? I can't progress because of these guys. They're not going, and it's a dead end.
Huh.
If you keep walking there...
If you throw a bolt, you can disarm the zapper and run through it before it hurts you.
Bullshit.
Yeah, you totally can.
Bullshit.
You gotta be quick.
Lies. Bullshit.
Oh, try it.
I did. I literally just did. I want to know what they're fucking aiming at. Yeah, go, asshole, go.
Maybe those have a much bigger blast radius or something.
Maybe.
There's like one tunnel that's full of those anomalies, and you can get past like one at a time doing that. But if they're too big, then... You know.
I was thinking maybe that's considered a poltergeist, and that's why they were aiming at it, but no. So I guess I'm on my own now, because they're not helping. Whatever, if we see a tank come around the corner soon, we'll know we're very close to the very edge of sarcophagus. Oh yeah, they're not going to help anymore. They're done. They're going to watch that area because they're assholes. So yeah, right around this corner there should be a tank coming up. And then we'll see the nuclear facility sarcophagus in the distance. And there'll be like a couple of big long walkways leading up to it, and we're just going to run past everything. Because fuck that shit.
What's kind of cool about, or what's kind of fucked up about Chernobyl, I like rewatched the miniseries. If you haven't seen it, it's really good. And
HBO one?
Yeah, it's actually really good. And I like started reading about it, and I read a book about Chernobyl and like how fucked up the whole thing was, and it's like the cleanup isn't expected to be complete for that until like 2065.
Nearly a century after
it's supposed to take like 200 years to dissipate the radioactivity.
Yeah. It's completely fucked. And what's funny is that even if you consider there's only been like 3 major nuclear disasters. Only 2 of them have been only 2 of them have been bad. Only one of them has been really bad.
It was 3 Mile Island and Fukushima, right?
Yeah, 3 Mile Island was a near meltdown. It was not a meltdown. Fukushima
was a meltdown. Successfully.
Yeah, Fukushima was a meltdown. And Chernobyl, of course, was a fucking meltdown. But it's kind of funny because there have been far more accidents with like coal and stuff like that.
You know, something, lefties have a tendency to say that, like, oh, nuclear power plants are bombs, they're gonna blow up, and that's not what happens. Sure, there was an explosion at Chernobyl, but that was, that was the reactor, like, flash steaming water when they tried to, like, pour water on it, I think.
Well, no, the reactor said, Oni-chan, I'm overflowing, Oni-chan, don't touch me there, and Oni-chan just kept going.
Basically, the reason that Chernobyl exploded is because they took out all the control rods. The control rods slow down the reaction, and because they were trying to do a safety test, and they saw.
Hey, it turns out it's not safe. Oops.
They saw the power was going up from like 200 megawatt production to like 400 or 500, which it shouldn't jump that much that quick. So they pushed an emergency button to insert all the control rods, but part of the tips were somewhat part of the tips were graphite, which speeds up the reaction. So the tips start going in, and it actually makes the meltdown happen faster, and that's what ends up causing the explosion. Is it just becomes so hot in there that the steam blows off the lid, and then there's a massive explosion.
Okay, I think I found where to go because someone just killed me.
RVMK's feature.
Right. See, I bring this up because, like every decade they talk about, oh, we're one step closer to fusion and all that. And fusion, it's going to be so much safer than fission. But I just think, like, oh, it's like a miniature sun compressed by magnetic fields, and I think...
Like, we can't even afford a fucking Ford Fusion. What are they talking about? Crazy motherfuckers.
A hell of a lot closer to an actual nuclear bomb than any fission reactor.
Yeah,
because, like, a fission reactor melts down, that's pretty fucking bad, but if something goes wrong with a fusion reactor, that's an actual fucking bomb!
It depends, because technically with fusion, as soon as the fuel source is cut off, it just stops dead immediately. It's sort of like an engine.
Yeah, I've
heard
about that.
It's still so energy negative though. Like you have to put in, like a megawatt to get a tenth of a megawatt out. Like
a point I've heard though is that they say they have great difficulties in containing reactions, and that they don't want like a runaway reaction.
Yes.
So, in theory, you could much more easily turn a fusion reactor into a bomb than any fission reactor.
I don't know. It's still fusion is still a long way off, but we'll never know that because the Rothschilds
caught yourself there, huh?
Sorry, I'm sorry, man. You're gonna get deplatformed.
Actually, I'm Jewish, so it's okay.
Good. I have the
Shalom.
Oh, we're also black here, so
Well, the original Israelites, yes.
Like right. I said, all blacks are Jews, all Jews are black. You are both, or you are neither.
Shit! I can't move. I got too much stuff.
But yeah, the God's chosen people own all the petrochemical companies, and so nuclear power would greatly undercut their holy revenue.
See, I don't really give a shit because I work in the petroleum industry.
Are you saying?
Oh, just because you use petroleum jelly on your butthole doesn't mean you work in the petroleum industry, okay?
Well, that and I drive a fuel truck.
Back off, bitch! I drive a Dodge Stratus.
If every Jew does indeed, carry a little bag of gold with them, where do you keep yours?
Oh, I bagged up my foreskin. I made a little nut satchel out of it.
I thought the rabbi just ate it.
Oh no, they chew it like bubblegum, and then they put it on the bottom of their shoe for later.
They blow a bubble, and rather than popping it, they let it deflate slowly, and that's your bag.
Why would you pop it, Goyim? Save it for later. You chew it again.
Put it in a cream so my wife can put it on her face.
Flavor, push it down, save some for later.
Gotta put it on my wife's face.
I'm assuming you guys do know that, anti-aging creams are made of foreskins, right?
Yep.
That's why I'm so young. I stretch my foreskin over my face every day. I blow it up like Howie Mandel with a glove on his head.
That explains how gay men manage to, how AIDS is pretty much the only thing that can kill them, because they look so young even into their, autumn years, with the nice regenerative healing powers of foreskins. I'm just wondering if black foreskins have any more intrinsic value.
Because they're a different color?
Well, you've got that Nubian virility.
Yo, my black foreskin don't crack foreskin. Yeah, okay, I was talking earlier about a tank coming around the corner. We're right by the Ferris wheel, and the tank's across the street from that.
Where the hell is the tank? You promised me a tank.
There's going to be a tank, and it's going to kill me in one shot, because it's bullshit, and you can't do anything to it. Bitch!
I don't know. It's pretty reasonable for a tank to kill someone in one shot.
No, it has machine guns, too. The machine guns are bullshit. They're not nice. How long have I been playing? Since 9. So 7 hours.
Shit.
And I blame that death on you because I was looking at my phone to see what time it is. But we will be done in less than an hour, I think. We're very close.
Near the game or something?
Yeah, the last area is right ahead.
So, you go to the wizard and he grants you a wish?
Yeah, we didn't go talk to the guy that we saved earlier, so we can't get the good ending. And we'll find out what kind of ending I get, because it's all dependent on how you play. And they're all bad endings, so we'll see which bad ending we get.
Yeah.
Fuck! This guy's overpowered. Shit. I probably need to switch to some armor-piercing rounds. That guy's really suited up.
Shot him in the dick.
He ate his Wheaties.
Yeah, shit! Blit!
You can lean, right?
Yeah, I know. I drink it too.
Personally, I prefer it when it's made with Dayquil.
I want to kill that guy because he has something good. Whatever he's shooting me with, it just fucking rips my ass open.
No training.
Oh, there's someone behind me. Bullshit. Bullshit. Damn it. Oh, man, they knew what I was doing. Okay, he's dead. It's just the third guy now. He's probably gonna kill me before I'm done this. I can't see shit.
Is it just me, or do those bullets have like a really short arc?
These guys have way, way, way better armor on than I do. So if I don't have armor-piercing ammo, I'm doing fuck all.
I mean, I'd heard about the Stalker games having, like, bullet physics. I know in one of them, it's a mod and not intrinsic to the games, but like you have to compensate for that kind of shit and all that. I'm just
like if you shoot into the wind or through a bush, it just fucks everything up.
I'm just noticing you're like 20 feet away or less, but it looks like I'm seeing sparks on the ground 6 feet in front of you.
He was still alive. Fuck.
Got that grenade bounce.
Game is over. So, what have we learned?
My dude fucking eats grenades for breakfast. Holy shit.
You eat shit for breakfast?
Yes.
You got a headshot everything. I don't remember what game it was, but it was some game I used to play, and it was every single encounter was so fucking hard, unless you headshot.
What the fuck? I think that first grenade I did knocked the second one through a wall, so it got behind me. Holy shit.
It would help if you could, like, tell us more about the game.
I think it was Wolfenstein.
Are you talking... Well, which one? Are we talking, like, one of the early 2000s ones?
No, it was...
Okay.
It was,
I can kill
order. So I basically just ran pistol every single time, because every single human enemy would die from a single headshot.
Aside from the whole,
you got him.
Kosher aspects of the new Wolfenstein games, how are they in terms of gameplay? Tried playing it once on a friend's PS4 many years ago. Thought it was kind of jank.
The new order is really good. I also like the story.
Shit! You fuck! Damn it! Oh, you got me.
The Old Blood has got better gameplay because it's much more about shooting and less about story. Wolfenstein 2 is still okay, but it has like a level up system, and it kind of makes it lame. And
so much RPG shit in shooters these days.
Yeah.
Even fucking Doom's got it.
Yeah,
that really bothered me about those games.
I fucking hate it because it takes away so much of the replay value. Because I want to go back and play like the earlier levels because they're cool, but it's like I'm fighting nothing but imps and humans, and they walk
Who
all
the
over.
hell thought Doom needed RPG leveling systems for your weapons or upgrade systems? Like,
no fucking die! Come on.
Yeah. If there's no progression system, if there's no gimmick, then it can't, it doesn't interest investors. It's the same reason that Evolve was such a lackluster game.
Well, Evolve was a Jew fest, and it was just a rip-off of Left 4 Dead, but,
that
lamer.
Well, it's not a rip-off, it was made by the people who made Left 4 Dead.
Rehash, I guess.
Perhaps he means the game itself was a rip-off. It wasn't very good.
Oh, yes.
It's like a $90 game too, right?
Yeah, and the DLC cost at least $120.
Well, the DLC, I don't know. The DLC thing was like, you bought characters, so there'd be like a character pack where you could buy one of every skill, and you could buy them individually for $5 each, or you could buy the pack for 15. But the DLC store would list both, so you got $20 for the individuals and then 15. So it's double dipping for one thing, which would dramatically increase the cost.
This was like many years ago, but I saw that like all of the DLC together cost a significant fraction greater than the base game.
Yeah, it was like 180.
It was just a very egregious case of cutting up a game, selling you an unfinished one as the base, and then charging you a boatload to play the complete game.
I wouldn't put it that way. It was a failure, but not.
Shit.
I think the other thing was just people just didn't look at the DLC right.
Ouch.
Because like I said,
there's this one autistic guy who defends Evolve tooth and nail.
Oh no!
Saying it's one of the greatest games ever made, and that everyone else just has shit taste. He also has some vor xenomorph fetish, so
Train.
Oops.
Yo, how does it kill me without him? Bullshit. Come on, dude.
Damn thing I've ever seen.
Oh, someone in chat mentioned there's a DLC or a VR game that's like $1,500. I actually looked into that a little bit because I was like, why the fuck is this so expensive?
Is it a Findom simulator?
No, that's $1,000. You got to pay for the penis peripheral.
Yo, what is this guy doing? Yo, this guy's retarded. Get back here, stupid. Dumb fuck.
That DLC, that VR game is it's actually meant for VR arcade, so like a 10 by 10 meter play space with backpacks and fucking full immersion VR. Because you look at the graphics and it's
like the proprietor of an arcade could afford.
Yeah, it's more like an arcade. It's meant as an arcade game, not a game for normal people.
Oh, Gaseous says Fuzz took out a loan against his mom's house to buy that game already on his credit card. Oops.
What the hell did Fuzz spend all that money on?
Literally anything that you don't need. You say you want $500,000 for that moldy potato? I'll take it. Let me get my credit card out. Shit, nigga.
You take checks?
For anyone watching or listening right now, do you think you could regale them with a little spin down right now? Regale your pay piggies?
Ah, yes. I want you to take out 2 quarters from your wallet and clink them together. This is for our Jewish friends. They might hear it in the distance and coom in their pants.
Yeah, I think I can actually do that. I got 2 quarters right here.
Oh! My nipples!
No. Oh no!
Yes, you dirty boy! Now I want you to take one of those quarters and shove it in your foreskin. Go on, I'll wait.
Do it for us, Goyam.
And then I want you to do a backflip, and we'll see which way the coin lands, heads or tails. If you get heads, you gotta suck your own dick. If you get tails, you gotta shove your dick up your own butt.
I'd like you to grab that quarter now and use the edges to saw that foreskin off for me.
Did you ever see that guy?
Whoa, make it hot.
Did you ever see that guy on TikTok where he's wearing like like the curly Jewish sideburns and he's got like on a giant fake nose and he goes, "Shalom, Goyim."
Yes, I love that guy. That guy's the best.
That guy, yeah.
He's like just playing with $1.
I always love when I see that, because not only did he do it, but he got away with it, you know?
What, making the Jew jokes?
Like anything like that. Like, you're not, there's so many ways you're not allowed to have fun anymore, you know?
You know, between PS5 and Xbox X, objectively, which one is worse?
They're both shitty consoles, who gives a shit?
Yeah. I mean, that's a given, but which one's worse?
Man, I don't know that they're both overheating right now. That's why I keep telling people to stop buying these things at launch.
Yeah.
Oh, they fucking moved! This is where I got stuck before.
Even the Xbox 360 had problems with overheating.
The red ring and all that shit.
Yo, I got stuck because these fuckers were waiting for me to kill that one guy. Pussies! What a bunch of fucking homos.
Bugged objective mechanics. Man, that's sparkling ass.
Oh no, do they walk directly into the anomaly and die now? Please do it, come on, do it! You fuck! Yo, what if I just become an ASMR Findon streamer and I just become a millionaire just by going like, I want you to get the super chat out and I want you to call up your parents and tell them what you're doing while you do it. I want to hear your dad yell at you and say, no, that money was for more butter. What are you doing?
You know, you kind of could. You're pretty much halfway there.
That's like if Fuzz's parents were Amish. Oh, that was for some goodly butter to churn, son. You wasted it. Now we're going to have you go do Claffelneck or whatever it's called when they suck dicks when you're 17. Well, Dad, I'm 35. No, son. Claffelneck it is for you. Spread them cheeks. No, Dad, I don't want to clap my cheeks. Well, that's more than one way to raise a bond, son.
Should have thought of that earlier.
Oh, fucking finally I got a new waypoint. Thank you. Why did that take so long?
This game was programmed while all the developers were drunk on vodka.
I've had too much vodka. Okay, there's the thing. There's the famous Ferris wheel. The tank's right around the corner, then we're in.
Why does everybody always pronounce it vodka?
Vodka. The guy from Star Trek?
Oh, yeah.
Nuclear vessels. I punched my wife right in her vagina. Oh, it's Chekhov.
You jack off.
Little adorable Chekhov. Look like a little elf man.
This is the one who got ran over, right?
Yes, he was walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You might say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Chekhov, we believe. And then Khan put a worm in his butt that controlled his brain.
What a happy ending.
You know, I hear there's a lot of girls who actually do have worms in their butts.
Yeah, I saw a porno, like they zoomed in right after the guy's done fucking her, just like a bunch of fucking worms squirm around. Okay.
Like the first time I saw that shit, I actually almost heaved, because, you know, I always knew this kind of thing was possible, but I thought, oh, that only happens to, like, mud hut people. This doesn't happen in the Western world, does it?
Hey, real quick, this is the last exterior area. That building in the distance is the last area of the game. Oh, the game froze. What happened?
Oh, Excellent.
Wait, I saved during that. I hope it didn't delete my save for my autosave. Okay. Oh, it transported me a little bit further. Okay. Somehow, I skipped an area? I'm not supposed to be here. I was supposed to fight my way to this. Okay, whatever. I'll take it. I'm gonna try to just run right to the last area, because this area sucks to fight in. It's cool, though. There's like a million guys running around just shooting at you, though. I gotta lose some weight. I will use this in the last area, and then I'll drop that, and I'll save that for when I get inside. I'll use this, and then I'll drop it. Ah, shit! Oh, that's one of my guys. Okay.
How necessary is that bridge of butter?
Well, in case Fuzz comes back in.
So, if you feed him margarine, does he get vitamin deficiencies or something?
He goes, "No, my goo! My precious goo!" And he explodes. Oh, he had sniper ammo. That guy's the fucking dude, man. Oh, and there's a shortcut I forgot about. Nice, I'll take that.
I need to replenish my nutrients.
How screwed would the world be if you discovered lard?
Discovered lard? Oh, if he discovered, okay. Is he that fat? I didn't realize. He's a nice boy. He likes to eat.
Tasty butter.
You're nothing but skin and bones.
Okay, there's the sarcophagus right there. We're already at it. We just gotta sneak inside, which is not that easy.
There's stealth mechanics in this game. They barely work, but they're there.
Okay, so you go to
Whoa, he fucking ate that!
And the mummy inside grants you a wish, right?
Yes. It's a gummy mummy. She makes me cummy.
That guy survived a grenade to the face?
Yeah, he didn't even flinch. That guy's a pro.
Fucking metal.
So what are you gonna wish for?
It depends on how you play, right? Oh, I dropped the gun I was holding. What the fuck? Where'd it go?
I would wish for a world without.
Okay, so you wish for a green energy wave, a blue energy wave, or a red energy wave that like sweeps across the galaxy, right?
Yeah, but only after you've had gay sex with every alien in the game. Fuck, where's my gun? My gun.
Aren't the blue aliens like telepathic and they change their face based on what race looks at them?
It's implied.
Oh, I could tell you were gay, so I grew a futanari penis just for you.
Well, no, actually, that's not technically gay because
Fuzz is like, how come they all look like sticks of butter?
I'm sitting hungry looking at them.
Ralph is like, why do they all look like bottles of Grey Goose?
I don't necessarily think they look like butter, but they're food of cocks, but you ejaculate thick wads of it.
God, this is fucking gross.
Okay, hey, if you don't go through this door here, you can't get in. Oh shit, I'm getting... There's somebody on the roof with a railgun shooting at me, fuck.
Is it he killed you on the roof?
No, he's the diddler on the roof. He's gonna stick his thumb in my ass.
You're gonna die and you just run. You just see him sprinting up with his pants around his ankles.
Oh shit, am I remembering this wrong? I could have sworn that the railgun fight is in 2. It might be in this one, though. We'll find out. We're very close.
I know there's at least 2 railguns in this area.
Is this the future?
No, Dave goes to the dentist. It's not. Alright, when I get to this shit! Okay, when I'm dead.
Get to the shit.
And the game went to shit, yes. When I get inside of the building, it's really gonna get tough. Like, supremely tough, like, kill the guy, pick up his 2 bullets, use it to kill the next guy, that kind of thing. Not... Well, it is fun. It's a lot of fun, but it's really hard.
You're playing on master difficulty, right?
Yes. I call it massive difficulty.
Master, please, no, my butthole.
Oh, Master, I was about to squirt.
I remember that. Yeah, like you wouldn't in that situation? It's fucking hot.
Someone shot a railgun through me. I'm pretty sure I did.
You know how many black girls I fuck that love to do that slave play stuff? They love it.
I was gonna fuck with. There's one black girl that I almost fucked. I didn't manage it, but she. I asked her, I was like, how do you feel about rape play? She
Their
said, well,
pussies look like the blowhole on a killer whale. It's nice.
Yeah, she like wanted me to call her like nigger and like insult her for her race and stuff.
It's like, well, shit. I guess you've been reading my diary. Dirty bitch.
You missed a golden, no, platinum opportunity. Do you have any white sheets?
They were white when he bought them. Now they're yellow.
And you know, you could have used candlelight for audience.
Alright, don't look at me. Don't shoot me. Don't look at me, you fuck. Keep looking that way. No! Ah, I was so close! Damn it!
I don't think a candle provides enough light. I better burn a cross. Task complete.
Damn it! None of them were looking at me the first try. Now they're looking at me. Fucking assholes.
Yeah, women. I mean, women. It's fucking weird how like. I think that there's a generation of men with the whole like feminism shit. There's a generation of men that have like grown up being so
henpecked.
Huh?
Henpecked is the word I would use. Ah, fuck! They're behind me too. That's why. I'm screwed.
If that's similar to what the name implies, then yeah, I can see that. But I've never been with a girl who like
had a vagina. They've all been men.
Now
we call it a
don't
vagina.
use those terms.
They have to dilate first.
It's my neo-vagina. Sort of it's full of twigs and bugs. Put your penis in, bigot.
Are you in the Matrix? Is that why it's a neo-vagina?
I only fuck trans women with free-range wicker basket vaginas.
If you use a clamshell to dilate, you can get a more lifelike shape.
No, that's how they scooped it out in ancient Greek times, just with a sharp clamshell.
So that's what the seashells in Demolition Man were for.
He's living.
Were you trying to grenade kill him?
Oh no, there was a guy around the corner, so I just fucked him up real quick.
It's funny how explosives are portrayed in movies and TV shows and stuff. When like you throw a tiny little hand grenade, it's this massive fireball.
No! Stop it!
In reality,
there was a joke about that in like that one episode of Always Sunny where Mac and Charlie faked their deaths.
Yeah, a grenade is basically just like a firework, but instead of harmlessly throwing out paper, it throws out shards of metal.
Hey, so real quick, last area of the game. We're not going to get the good ending, so sorry. We didn't have time.
A grenade is just an omnidirectional shotgun shell.
Yeah, pretty much. Did you ever see? There was some video. I don't know if it was. I think it was the Chinese army. They're training this woman to throw grenades, and it's like a live fire exercise.
Yeah, she just drops it right in front of herself.
Yeah, it's like the instructor like.
I fucking love those Chinese snuff videos. I'm addicted to those.
Did you give a little Chinese girl a kiss on the belly?
Fantastic! Like, have you? Tell me you've at least seen one.
No, is this guy retarded? What's he shooting? Fucking idiot!
Have you ever seen the one where there are those guys that are like moving that big scaffolding structure around? It's like some scaffolding thing on wheels. They're just hauling it down the street, but it's a power line, and they all just start.
Yeah, I love that video. What the fuck? Who shot me?
I love the
now I know how
ones where
Tupac
they're
felt. He didn't see it coming either.
Rolls of paper into the back of a truck and everything just spontaneously combusts.
Yep.
Oh shit, Dillian said he voted for Donald Trump, so he's white now.
Ban him.
Biden stole all of his melanin.
Yes, you know, Jack. The thing is that we gotta defeat Joe Biden's husband.
Hey, this door is supposed to be open. There's a lot of good stuff in there, including a really good armor set that I can't get now. What the fuck?
I'm glad I get to be I'm glad I get to be the first lady. It's a real honor.
He stole all of my watermelon and give it back. It's not yours, bigot.
Watermelon?
Hey, if you put it by your nose, are you water smelling it? Think about it.
I never realized this whole time the secret to blackness was staring us in the face.
You had to vote for Joe Biden.
Melon in. You put the melon in you.
Just figure it out.
You're like Jeff Goldblum. The melon in.
Melon.
My melon in.
And if you're black and you don't have a mother, you get melanoma. Think about that. They took his face off.
Truly, this is an independent Jurassic World.
Truly, she was the last of us after cutting off her penis.
The last man.
That was a Family Guy funny moment.
Family Guy Funny Moments compilation number 69.
Oh yeah.
Gosh, Lois, this is worse than that time I ripped my penis off and starred in The Last of Us.
It's worse than that time I let a Jew write a video game script.
Oh shit, where'd he come from? Oh, he came through that door. That door is now open. I can go there and get the armor that I need.
I'm still pissed that anyone praises the first movie.
Which one?
The Last of Us.
Oh.
He's calling
the ending
game
of the ending of that was so fucked up. It's like, oh, you didn't. Oh, it's like, oh, we have the potential to make a cure for this horrible disease that's taken over the world.
Excuse me, bigot, but it's my blood, my choice, and I choose to let you all die. So there.
I still remember back in, like, what was it, 2012, when the first movie came out.
Perhaps you should have respected my pronouns, bigot.
Everybody says it is a deep and complex cinematic. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go on another fucking tangent here. Anytime I see a video, I hear a video about gaming, and the narrator's voice is like some kind of Scandinavian accent.
I like the ones who talk like this.
Just check the fuck out.
It's also Scandinavian, but they talk like this, like they're chewing their words.
Games that don't let you, like, play the game, they're fucking bad. There was some... What was that? What's that React, like Seniors React or whatever? There was some old guy on there playing one of those cinematic video games, and he even... I mean, this guy's like an old, like, fucking boomer. Like,
yo, speaking of boomer, there's a secret door in here that opens a bunch of stuff up, and I can't find it.
It's me!
Is it like a developer room?
No, they knew that if you got to this part and you weren't prepared, you're fucked for the last fight. So they put like power armor and an exoskeleton and all kinds of shit in this room, and I can't find it.
You're playing on a much higher difficulty.
Well, he's on the highest difficulty.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's if you hit the valve, it opens up. What the?
Apparently it's a secret, or apparently you have to.
I think the door just opened as I did that. Because you can see there's like a test room right there with that weird texture.
Yeah, it's like dev texture.
That was fucking spooky.
Yeah, I think I might have actually opened the door I was looking for and a guy came out and killed me. Let's try that again.
Room N26.
Room N16630.
This says N26.
Or maybe it's not that room, it's the one next to it. This one? Aw, man, I want my exoskeleton. It's so close. It might even be up there if I can just jump up. Or you know what? I think this is where I came in through. This is not the door I'm looking for.
I think if you hold E, it shows nearby items.
F. Yeah, that's the door I came from. I was thinking this door would be open now. That's the bad one.
You know, in real life, you could just climb up that. You could just, like, grab that ledge and climb up. Then maybe there'd be the room up there.
Oh, in real life, I could just suck my own dick. Never leave the house. In real life, I would just remind these Russians that they're working with Schmonald Schmumpf, and therefore they must stop.
They'd all reconsider, I'm sure.
Damn it! I'm going through without the exoskeleton. I guess I can't get it.
Yeah, you can't get your exoskeleton in 1X. You're just gonna have to be happy with your last gen.
I don't want to be happy. I want to be angry over nothing, because it's more satisfying.
Marge, please don't peg me with your big fruit cock.
But Marge, wait for the children to come home. I want them to see that I'm a fag.
I want them to see this.
Marge, I wanted to keep my HIV diagnosis a surprise.
Marge, Lenny's got a black voice now, so if you fuck him, it's real like real cuckoldry, Marge.
Did you ever see that Flash Gets animation about The Simpsons?
Homer is dead. That one?
No.
Marge, you're breaking my heart.
It's like, here, homie, take a video of me opening a Duff bottle with my pussy. They want it on my OnlyFans.
Are you talking about Bart the General?
No, this is a parody.
Oh, I'm messed in a Smidge game. You talking about Bart the General, that one weird MS Paint animated one by that Australian guy?
You know, I don't know, but my gun just lost all of its ammo for some reason. What the fuck happened? I had 4 shots, now I have none.
You didn't pay enough. You need to drink more verification cans.
Yo, my fucking ammo's gone. What happened?
Did you drop it?
No, I had it loaded, and then when I died and reloaded, my ammo was gone. And I had more than 0 when I started shit. Look at this twitchy ass motherfucker. Get out of here. Shit! Okay, I'm just gonna hit him with a grenade. This is where I really wish I had my, You know, we never saw the fucking tank. It never spawned. The tank never spawned, I can't get my exoskeleton, and my Gauss ammo's all gone. And it's the most important ammo in the game.
I'm guessing if you get any farther, you're gonna start seeing hyper-realistic eyes, and the game's gonna start talking to you directly, not to their character, but you.
Yes.
And the game's gonna tell you that once there was a boy named Ben, and he drowned, and everyone was sad.
Hey, was his last name Dover because he was fucking gay?
Michael, why do you pretend to be a black man? That's not right.
Empty, why do you pretend to be a black person? We don't call them people. Because we're racist.
Pretend?
Why do you want to be a black man?
Yeah, I use that joke on black girls all the time. Whenever they say white people, I go, no, let's not call them people. And they have no idea how I normally do that joke. Bitch.
I mean, you could just take literally any, you know, this is a very cold take, but like you could take like literally any racist statement, make about black people, and, you know, non-whites will just parrot it until they die of, I don't know, exhaustion or something.
You ever notice that when a black man rapes a white woman, he's like, oh yeah. But when a white man rapes a white woman, he's like, dee-lee-lee, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What's up with that? I need to show you how to properly rape a white woman. You're doing it all wrong and you'll make the rest of us look stupid. You have to dress up like dog.
Wasn't it like in 2018, zero black women were raped by white men?
Yeah, we have to fix that.
That's the thing for several years.
White men, we can do better. Someone's got to lead the way. It's gonna be me.
We did it just fine in the 19th century.
Oh no, they wanted it.
Fair point. Well, it was still rape on the African continent.
It's like, oh shit, what your boyfriend got, LaQuisha? Yo, my boyfriend got a house and a job, and me. he owns me and shit. Oh shit, he owns you? That's how you know he got money, honey. Fuck that guy. Fucking nerd.
You tried not aiming for the pipes.
I was trying to bounce it.
Have you tried not dying? That might be a good strategy.
Rude. Damn it!
Tried dying, but I just keep getting back up.
You got me so quick. I should have my fucking Gauss rifle. I don't have it now. The game decided I was a bad boy and I lost my ammo for it.
Well, you've been a bad pay piggy.
It's because you made a joke against the chosen people, Goyen. This is your punishment.
See, that's what most people don't know, is that, technically speaking, all games are always online, and at any moment, the Rothschild Zionists may activate a kill switch.
The fucking Bogodovs got angry at me. Turn it off.
He said.
He said he doesn't want to get bogged down in the difficulty. That's a joke at our expense. Get him.
That's why they keep sending people like Fuzz and Zeb your way. Who knows what Fuzz's replacement will be?
Oh, it's gonna be Britbon. Oh, that's where the door is. It's down there on the right. Okay. Let me get my stuff. Yes! This is it! Oh, there's two guys right there. Shit. I'm gonna die.
In my water. I'm gonna rub it up against my microphone.
Where is it? Where's the good stuff? Yes! Okay, that's some good stuff. Not what I wanted, though. It's in here somewhere. I gotta kill these guys first. Or they're gonna fuck me up.
Твое желание скоро исполнится. Иди ко мне.
Erectile dysfunction, common, yeah.
Well, there's one cure for erectile dysfunction.
Children? You know, they did a study to find out what the cause of pedophilia was. You know what it was?
Molestation.
Sexy kids.
You are so very progressive.
Yeah, I only eat Progresso soup. It's fucking delicious.
Does progressive provide your insurance too?
I learned that joke from Joe Biden. Sexy kids.
Yeah, my favorite Joe Biden quote.
Oh, that's when he met his granddaughter, right?
That's when.
Hey, if Joe Biden got sick, would he get the sniffles?
Because you know, the thing, if you understand that, it's like it's. Come on, Jack. I like the part where he's
I still can't believe people thought that he won the election when he didn't win a single Senate seat. And what, did he, like, lose a seat in the House or one or the other?
He went home, he's like, I counted all the chairs in my kitchen and bathroom. I don't know why they're saying I'm losing chairs.
And remember what I said about Jewish kill switches? I think you're about to activate one if you keep talking about that.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're just being...
This stream has been disputed.
I'd just like to say that, I, as a member of the tribe, I wholly support the expansion of, Israel, and, Shalom Shabbat be praised.
I believe in Shalom in the home. It's Israel, is not is fake. Thanks.
Yeah. Freedom ain't free.
Freedom ain't free. When I'm done, neither will the blacks. Wait a minute. Freedom's the name was just some black girl. Damn it!
How's it spelled? Like,
why did he spawn there? He wasn't there when I saved. And now he's just there, and I'm fucked.
F-R-E-Y-D-O-O-M.
Die, you fucking dick! You
gotta
fucking
use your crouch.
dick-sniffing fuck sense.
So, has the modding community for this game made any sex mods?
Oh, there's a mod that turns everybody into an anime girl. I've seen that one. And it is kawaii, I'm not gonna lie.
Is there a mod where you can fuck those lamprey vampire things?
Do you want to blow out Stalker?
I know some guy made a comic book because it used to get posted on 4chan a lot of like big titty bloodsucker girls.
Yeah, I know that one.
It's fucking hot. I got something you can suck, you fucking slut. It's my fucking asshole. Get to it. Yeah, I really have to get that exoskeleton in that room because From this point forward, there's going to be constant radiation, and I'm going to run out of stuff very soon.
As a black man, your lactose intolerance has led to weak, brittle bones, so you need an exoskeleton.
Oh, I'm intolerant of many things. You're almost there. Bitch! Bitch! Damn it! I killed them and those guys got me, damn it.
Did you just like try to speedrun this? Is that why you got so little stuff?
I actually have a really good amount of stuff.
Hands. He doesn't speed run.
I actually have really good amount of fuck. I dropped my gun. Okay. I keep pushing G, which makes you drop because I'm thinking G is the grenade button. It's not.
So you gotta rebind it to backspace, so you can never fucking press it ever again.
Okay, get into the room, take a medicine. I'm gonna quick save, and we gotta find the exoskeleton before I leave the room. Or before anybody else comes to kill me.
Can get anything done.
I know for a fact it's in here. I've got it 10,000 fucking times. But I think it's a secret door, or it's in a box. Oh, it's up here! Yes! Yes! Where is it? Yes, it's right here. Yes! I have the biggest dick in the world! And I died. This part sucks so much balls. I hate it, but I love it. I love to hate it. It's really hard. Okay, where's that thing again?
The only thing that's hard right now.
Talk about my penis and my butthole.
I got a really hard butthole.
You ever say that to a girl? Girl, my butthole is so fucking sopping wet for you.
You're throbbing.
It's not just the diarrhea this time.
Why, yes, I do hold in my diarrhea to stimulate my prostate. How could you tell?
I hold it in for lubrication for later.
I like that comic book where the guy's like, oh, we're out of anal lube. He's like, I have diarrhea.
Oh, is that like the pink and white one?
Stone Toss.
Yeah. The evil Nazi comic.
Yo, that guy is so fucking funny.
How does he do it? Saying, I keep hearing this, especially in places like V or something. It's like,
a Stone Toss is schmorky.
Oh, I would love if Stone Toss was schmorky. You kidding me?
On his Twitter profile, he says that he's an animator for Disney, and apparently,
everybody noticed that like the lips and the characters in the Owl House look a lot like the lips in Stone Toss.
Shit!
Yeah, I'm sure it's a fucking lie just to make you freak the fuck out. But
yeah, dude, that's great. Like Zone fucking I think works for Disney now, right? So who knows? That could
probably.
be it.
I know that in Japan, it's actually like completely normal for someone to like draw super degenerate doujins where it's like, I don't know, a dog fucking a little girl to death. And it's like, oh, that's really good line art. We'll hire you for our major production company to work on
the fucking guy who made Pokemon used to draw dick girl porn.
Yeah, like that's...
the guy who did Ghost in the Shell, like Shiro Masamune, like well over a decade ago, he just started doing nothing but hentai.
Of his own characters, too. What a boss!
Wasn't it the Skullgirls artist? He was some porn artist, and part of his contract, he actually had to agree that he can never draw Rule 34 for the.
Yeah, that's Zone.
Yeah, because apparently, if he ever drew Rule 34 for those characters, it would be considered official art,
and they would own it.
Yeah.
Shit! I didn't realize I had no ammo. I have to get out of this area before I fucking just melt.
Has there been like a face reveal of Zone? Zone?
I think at one point they got like a really cute girl to pretend to be him, and that ain't him. You ain't fooling me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's Zone Tan. That's just a voice actress. It's like his avatar.
Well, no, they showed a cute girl in a Zone T-shirt, and we're like, oh yeah, that's me.
Nice jar, Granny's peach tea.
Have you ever had the Peace Tea Georgia Peach?
I've had the snowberry stuff.
Shit! What the fuck is a snowberry?
I think it's a juniper berry.
Okay.
Is it like a dingleberry?
It's usually less flavorful.
In the snow?
Yeah, it's not as pungent.
God damn it! Why are they so good at this? Who gets shot in the back of the head 4 times, turns around and no-scopes somebody?
That's what happens if you drink your vodka, Commander.
Yeah, your blood just kind of turns to water.
Your blood just thickens up and anything just bounces right off.
See, that's the thing. They say alcohol is a blood thinner. You just aren't drinking enough.
No, you just gotta drink blood while you're drinking your alcohol. It balances out. I learned that from Hillary.
Yeah. And, well, the thing is, Hillary added a little bit of adrenochrome.
What is that adrenochrome thing? Is that supposed to be like ground up foreskin juice or something?
It's a toxin people make when they're tortured. Fuck!
Yeah, supposedly it's a brain chemical of some kind that comes from the pineal gland.
Is that in your penis?
Yo, what? I don't have my exosuit.
It's in your mind.
Oh, I turned around. I don't have it. How the fuck did that happen? Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, guy in the chat, because I didn't realize I didn't have my exosuit. What the fuck?
Yeah, I noticed that. I didn't know what you were doing. I thought you had a plan.
Okay, now this will go a lot easier. What the fuck? I'm stupid.
We know.
Still love you, MT.
We would hate you if you weren't, to be honest.
Use cut the pie tactics. Nigga, we ain't baking no fucking pie.
Except for maybe some fucking cutie pies. I'll put them in an oven and burn them up. Little Jewish bitch, get over here.
Yeah, speaking of pies, you ever heard of a crumpkin?
Sounds like something someone does with their ass.
Sounds like a black midget would do with that dance. Yo, she's crumpkin it.
I'm guessing you know what a blumpkin is.
Yeah. It's a blowjob while you're taking a shit.
Of course.
What am I, a fucking pleb?
Dream.
Crumpkin, you must be on crack while you get a blumpkin. And then you need to put the poo-poo inside of a pie tin.
Bart, don't worry, Bart, I'll crumpkin with you. Mom, no! She just starts sucking his dick while he's doing crack.
Joe Biden, no, don't do it. It's not worth it.
Yeah, you need a soundboard with like that fucking nervous part.
Shit! That's edited in. Don't ask me why I know that. It's actually pretty simple. Because there's this,
I know it comes from.
Oh god!
Video.
It's still gross.
Joe Biden really did shit himself when he was with that one. It was like Ohio or Pennsylvania.
Shit!
There's
in an interview there.
Someone said, you know, it's it in, or oh, it's just a fart, but then somebody like examined the audio and compared it to like a diarrhea fart and
enhance.
I've heard plenty of diarrhea from old men in my day.
And savored the many flavors.
It's very distinct.
I'll tell you what, that's a clean burning diarrhea fart.
I'm assuming you both know what Santorum is.
That's Rick Santorum is a governor and a gay guy, and so they named Shitcum after him, right?
Yeah, it was like the frothy mixture of like cum or lube with when you do anal sex.
That'd be like if what happens if you keep coming on your belly for 30 years without washing it off? Oh, well, you get a Vanner. Fucking dick move. That's so mean.
I just assumed that the cum came from his dad.
That's just so when I have a Triscuit, I got my own dipping sauce.
His dick couldn't reach far enough or shoot in a high enough part to land in his belly button.
I'll tell you, mister, I said to my mom the other day, Mom, look how far my cum went. And she said, if only it would go out of this house, I could be happy.
If only it paid rent, just like you.
I said, shut up, bitch. I just like the idea that he's rude to his mom and calls her bitch. Shut up, bitch, I live here for free.
That's actually...
Fuck, why are they so hard? Let me through. The last area is to the left of this.
I need to show them a picture of Zoe Quinn that will
She could be kawaii in some photos, you know, when she's got her girdle on.
It's still so fucked up that she's still trying to ride the Gamergate train. Like, even today, she's... Or not today, but, like...
I invented being oppressed, thanks. Did you forget?
Motherfucker, are you still living?
Ты обретешь то, что заслуживаешь.
Okay. We can finally go in the room. There's probably... Oh my god, yeah, he's shooting through the wall. Where? What are you doing? Dick? Get no-scoped, scrub. Oh, he had a friend!
You don't get to bring friends.
You can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can't suck your friend's dick until you wash your toes.
I don't know, man. Unwashed toes are much more succulent.
They have a lot more texture.
I want that taste how you're weak. Especially love. You know those little pointy metal nail file thingies? You can stick the pointy end under your fingernails to let scrape dirt out. Get yourself a real nice base for sauces.
Okay, we are super close to the end. There's one guy in my way at least. Fuck you, guy. Fuck you, guy. Fuck you, guy. Oh, he's got so much armor, I'm screwed. And there's one more right behind him with just as much. Luckily, they're fucking idiots. Yeah, just walk right into the bullet, stupid. Here you go. Yeah, look over there. Don't look at the guy shooting. You look over there. That's right. Fucking dickhead. Of course, I'll get over there and I'll look in that direction, and, and then I realize there's like something really nice there.
Я вижу твое желание.
Is this one of those games where you can do drugs?
You can do a lot of vodka, that's about it. I injected 5 weeds, man.
Cut that shit with a little Windex.
Твоя цель здесь.
Oh, this hallway sucks. There's gonna be like prison doors on either side coming up, and just a ton of these guys pouring in all over the place. This is gonna suck.
Best.
Luckily, that guy sucks. Oh my god, what a shithead.
Point range. Was he just clipping through the stairs?
A little bit. I mean, the zone is a wonderful, mysterious place.
We're in the zone.
Actually, we're in the autonomous Russian zone. Loraz.
Where they tried to grow lettuce on a tart.
No, this is where you grow raspberries.
Like the one my daddy put on my tummy?
No, those were just dingleberries.
Oh no.
You know, you gotta... A well-aged dingleberry is more valuable than the finest one.
Ever when you were a kid, you got your first butt pubes, and then you got a dingleberry and you thought, like, you had a bug on your butt?
Well, I mean, I knew what dingleberries were before I got ass hair, and that made me paranoid for the rest of my life.
I had this weird thing when I was in elementary school where, like, one day, I don't know why, I just go into the bathroom and I just start picking at my butt and just, like, just pulling dingleberries off. No, I was just like, I just spent like an hour in the bathroom and I was like,
doing. Did you put it on the end of your nose and go la da 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 da?
No, thankfully my parents actually loved me, so I didn't need to do that.
Ah, fuck! My ammo disappeared again. It happened again.
I mean, you came home and Dad made a joke about you brown nosing. Then you told him what you really did. He grabbed that belt and then unzipped his pants.
Why can't I keep Gauss ammo? What the fuck?
That dirty to me all the time.
Yo, this game sucks. I keep losing my Gauss. I don't know what to do.
Excuse me, it's pronounced gauche.
That's pronounced bullshit. Give me my fucking gun, dude. I had 6 rounds that time, and they're all gone.
Твой путь завершается. Иди ко мне.
I used to know a kid who was always talking about how he was picking his butt, or that he once stuck his thumb up his butt.
Was it little Jack Horner?
Well, his name did start with J.A. He also said, like, within the same week that he said something like that, he said he was looking for a video of, like, this kid who died shitting his intestines out, and instead just found a video of some old lady at a mall shitting in a bush.
It's kind of hot. What's the problem?
Well, you know, at the time yet, you know, me and my friends hadn't quite matured into refined adult tastes, so, you know, we just couldn't handle this level.
It was too beautiful for your pleb mind to process.
Now, had that been a little Afro-Chinese octogenarian, there's that one guy in Iran who had never showered in his life or bathed or anything, and he smoked Jenkins. I wonder what his dingleberries taste like.
Oh, that guy's the man. Could you imagine never taking a shower? What an awful life that is. Dude, just kill yourself.
Don't, like... That's a conscious thing, because even, like, apes and monkeys bathe.
Yeah.
Like, you never been out in the rain, dude? What the fuck?
They'll just sniff themselves and be like, oh.
Oh, you know why? Because he didn't want Joe Biden near him. I'll make myself unsniffable. I'll show him. I'll show them all.
If he was caked in enough dirt, Joe Biden might still approach him thinking he's a prospective voter.
He sniffed me once when I was a child, so I never bathe. He don't sniff me no more. Please no sniff, Joe.
Just looks in the distance, sees a brown humanoid shape, and thinks,
damn it!
Hey, you're gonna vote for Joe Biden?
Oh, he's really not black because he's just slathered in shit. It just looks like he's brown, but he's not.
You know, it's just one has shit on top of his skin, and the others have
rude. Rude. You're gonna say it's in their soul. That's rude.
I don't have a soul. That's fucking soul food.
Bullshit. He shot through the wall. That's how he's been killing me. He put his gun through the wall because it clips. Fucking jerk. Fuck. You fucking dick, we're like 5 seconds from the end. Just get over here so I can go through that door, you prick.
How about your corpse just tumbles down those stairs?
Oh, it all comes tumbling down, Shinji. I'm so fucked up.
I jerked off to a 14-year-old girl in a hospital.
Yeah, what's the big problem? Little fruit? That's a good thing. Be a man.
That's no different from the rabbi down the street.
Well, the thing about the rabbi is, he doesn't do it while they're comatose or unconscious.
He does it while they're awake and aware.
He loves the screams. He needs to hear them in order to compensate for the suffering.
Oh, you know what? I just remembered you can't run with the exoskeleton suit. That's why I'm having a hard time moving. Oops. You lose the run button. I forgot.
That's, shouldn't an exoskeleton make you run faster?
Well, the goal of the real-world exoskeleton is to reduce muscle fatigue, so a soldier can carry like 100 pounds and not even be the least bit tired when he gets down.
I know. I'll have the high ground, Anakin. That's a neat trick.
He has all his energy for masturbating.
And you know, that's a thing. You ever notice that exoskeletons in real life, aside from the issue of, like, having a bad power supply, are pretty much better than almost anything you see in fiction, or, like, tape shit.
Yeah.
It's like every time I see an exoskeleton in, like, a movie or a comic, it has some weird, bizarre reason that it can't just be used all the time. Like, oh, this requires that you inject a special chemical into your blood or some shit.
I want an exoskeleton that makes the user turn gay. That's the only thing it does, it just turns you gay.
What would happen if you use it on someone who's already gay? Did they become uber gay?
They become Freddie Mercury and they begin to sing. Is a fursuit technically an exoskeleton?
I mean, somebody did say that exoskeletons are just fursuits for people who want to be robots. So maybe it's the other way around.
Why are there so many? I killed the guy in the background, but not the one directly in front of me. Nice. I shot through the guy directly in front of me and hit the guy behind him. My dude ate his fucking Wheaties. His belly was not taking them bullets.
Well, for real, why do the bodies just flop so much when...
Because they're floppy, dude. They used my dick as the flop model. Alright, so at this point, there's like a door that's locked. And if you go through it, it's supposed to take you to the end of the game. That's another exoskeleton, by the way. Can I drop that? Thanks. The one that leads to the end of to the good ending, I think, is on the left, and the one that leads to the bad ending in the sarcophagus is on the right. No, I'm wrong. Okay, but this is the end of the game right here.
Walking down the correct hallway to get the good ending.
No, you've got to talk to a guy, and he sends you on a quest to get the code for the last door. But that would take like another hour or two, and I don't have time. Oh, this is the door. It's locked by a code. I can't even put it in. Can I cheat?
You know this guy.
Let me in.
You're this guy, and that's what allows you to get the wish from the genie?
Yeah. Oh, no, the wish is the bad stuff. This is... When you go in there, you find out what's really going on, and it's something called the seat consciousness. It's a bunch of Russians sitting around in a bathtub, using their collective brain power to contain the zone. And you can either join them, or kill them, or do a couple of things.
So how can this good ending be better than the mummy granting you a wish?
Because it's a monkey paw wish. Bad things happen when you try it.
Yeah. So like you.
Oh, he killed himself. Get fucked.
You wish for unlimited money, and you think, oh, it's raining money. It's really the ceiling collapsing on you.
Yeah. Or you wish, I want to live forever, so you turn to stone.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you are living forever, just not pleasantly.
So if how could a monkey paw fuck up a wish like I wish everybody I hated was dead?
Oh, it kills everybody. Or it kills you because you hate yourself.
Or it's like people you don't know you automatically must hate, so everyone that you don't know dies.
That's such a stupid thing. Like,
alright, monkey's paw, I want a bologna and cheese sandwich with no crust, light mayo, no mustard. I don't want it to be a zombie piece of bologna. I don't want it to eat me. I don't want it to be aesthetic mayonnaise, just a regular sandwich. He eats it. Oh, how is it, Dad? It's good. Could use a little bit more mayo. It could use more mayo! It got me! Oh yeah, so game over. We're at the Wishmaker. Alright, I've had a lot of money. Maybe we'll get the bad boy money ending. I haven't been killing a lot of people, so I shouldn't get the murderer ending where I wish for everybody to die. I don't think that's good.
Oh god, is this like Undertale?
Yes.
Oh damn.
It turns you into a furry. There's the wish granter. It's bullshit. But I believe it.
I'm sickened but curious.
Oh, Gash is right. The turkey was a little dry. That's the guess. That's the joke. I blew it. Hey, let me up, fucker. Oh no, I'm not... I can't get up. I guess I could just drop some items and climb on top rather than going around. This shit doesn't matter.
You can't climb over a 1-foot ledge.
Oh, my items all fell through the floor. Oh no, there they are. Okay.
It's like we talked about earlier. It's like you're an out-of-shape gamer, and you can do things that a highly trained soldier can't do.
A highly trained soldier in a powered exoskeleton.
Oh, maybe I gotta take that off. That's why. Yeah, now I can jump. Oh, but I'm too heavy because that weighs like 50 pounds and it holds extra weight. Let me up.
So.
Oh, I'll die without it. Where's my exoskeleton? Put it back. Wait, go back. I almost killed myself by taking it off. Shit. How the fuck did you get up? I guess I gotta go around? I gotta go all the way around to this Super Mario bullshit because they won't let me jump up that little ledge. Fuck you, game. I want to go pee. I want to eat a ham sandwich and go to bed. Oh no, I can't do it here. Oh, that's gotta be it. You know, I haven't saved yet. Let me save. Oh, use the teleporter. Right, this thing. Oh yeah, you've got to fight the final fight. I forgot. We're gonna be on the roof. No? Maybe?
So you gotta fight the fiddler on the roof?
Well, I'm maybe remembering the ending to Clear Sky where you fight on the roof. And I'm dead. Oh yeah, you gotta use that teleporter. And it might take me to the roof for one more fight, or we might be done. I don't know. I hope not, because I gotta pee, man. I don't want to do another fight. That's a really long fight if I'm thinking of the right one. Damn it! Stop it! I got fucking no clip turned on by mistake. Shit. All right, please. Yes, yes. Okay. We got this. It's game over, man. Game over. Shit. Okay, I guess I gotta go on the other beam. Can I? I don't even know if I can. I might have to take my exoskeleton suit off so I can jump from one side to the other. Shit.
Because video games.
Game, please. Just this one time, be my friend. Ah! Fuck a duck. This is the hardest part of the game. What is this shit?
This is advanced.
Oh, I got it!
Gameplay.
I got it. I got it. Yeah.
Иди ко мне. Ты обретешь то, что заслуживаешь.
Yeah, right back at you, pal. I wonder how much the Iggy Kamenye guy got paid. Iggy Kamenye. The guy who's talking in the background constantly in this level.
Oh, I got it muted, so I don't even
Oh yeah, we have it muted, so we don't like it.
Vic told us to mute, otherwise he'd,
Oh yeah, you haven't beaten this, have you? On the last level, there's just a guy constantly whispering at you, Iggy Kamenye, de plush, le plush, plush, plush.
Le plush, le splush. Is that just what he's just mimicking what his toilet sounds like?
Yeah, he wants you to wish for him to have a new toilet, and every time you don't, he curses you.
The only good ending is to get him a new toilet.
I told them if they wish for toilet, I will kill them. I am the Indian wish granter. Show me your bob and vagine. Okay, what's my wish?
Show me your boobs.
If you wish upon a
wish,
you will get a tasty dish.
What do we get? I'm thinking this is when he gets, like, a big dick. But then it's just, like, a guy named Richard. It's really tall.
We wish it was less ugly.
Hi there, my name's Richard. I'm your new best friend.
He said Richard, not Dominic.
I want the zone to disappear.
Oh, we got the zone to disappear wish. That's actually one of the better ones. Okay. Like, for a bad ending, that's the good bad ending. Wonder where I got that one. I guess I didn't qualify for one of the special bad ones. But, yeah, it is a bad ending, as you will see in a second.
So, where's the bullshit bad condition of the zone disappearing?
Oh, you'll see it in a second. So, the zone didn't disappear. It's still there, but he's blind. That's all. You can't see it. Alright guys, that's going to be it for tonight. I'm going to weigh my options for tomorrow. I got to look at a couple of things. Wow, that fucking stream boss thing didn't work. That guy's still alive. Die, Kevin. What the fuck? Get out of here. We might do Secure, or we might do movie night. I might take the night off. I don't know. I want to thank our very special guests. Vic and Dr. Piccolo and Dime and Fuzz How and Off in the Showers. You boys got anything you want to say before we call it a night?
Did you beat the Doom Eternal DLC or just the base game on Steam?
I haven't beaten any of it yet.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's still on the big list.
Contact your local rabbi. He's a faker.
Oh man, you just had like underwater robot voice. What the fuck?
I am. There are things about me people don't understand, and that's one of them.
Oh, okay.
I can be your devil, your angel.
Or I can be your big black rabbi.
A rabger? A rapist. No, wait a minute. If you add rabbi and rapist, you get rapist.
A therapy analyst.
Oh, the anal rapist.
Yeah.
All right, boys. I'm gonna leave the room. Nighty night. Okay. You know, guys. That went surprisingly well for a Stalker stream. I could have sworn it was going to crash a lot. The worst thing I had was all my Gauss ammo disappeared, so I never got to shoot anybody with the fucking thing. What the hell? That's the best, coolest gun in the game. If you haven't seen it, I've got my new Christopher Elf videos up. You should check it out, because I'm sure one day this guy's going to be famous for, oh, I don't know, raping a child or getting a child to rape him. And my dog's growling at me, so I go, Cody, you got to poop? You want to go? Okay, she's got to poop. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.